Check. 4.
No one's hand really has the properties that would necessitate turning it into a bluff at this point. Obeyed with that dry king of hearts if a second heart peels on the turn, but no one super excited right now.
And it's so much different than Hold'em, Chris, where
Do you know how to work that thing?
the position might dictate you to make a move, but boy, when there's 4 whole cards, it's a whole different ballgame.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you just need to peel off and try to improve.
Checks all the way to Thomas, and he does not want to bluff into that many players, so instead we take a 7 of hearts on the turn. Shaw, improving equity-wise, has a flush draw. Obeyed's king, still good.
It's been checking mania so far. Glad to have you with us here on Champions Poker Live. And now an ace comes on the river. Shaw completes the flush, queen high flush.
It's a great card for Shaw, mostly because no one has shown any interest in this pot whatsoever. Very unlikely anyone will have a full house. And sitting with the second nut flush is going to go for value. He won't get it, but it's nice to take down the pot all the same.
That is quite the hat on Thomas.
He's hiding his face with that hat. That's one of those keep your eyes covered sorts of visors. Shaw takes down the first pot, televised tonight. If you guys are just joining us, thank you. It is my pleasure to bring you some commentary. Chris McCauley with Chet Chaudhary bringing to you live the final table of our PLO main event at the Winter Poker Open. Lovely blue felt and $50,000 for first place. It's going to be a great time.
It can be awfully quiet in the final table of these type of tournaments, but it might open up as we see a few eliminations.
Especially when people start getting it all in, they'll start joking about the hands and the equity.
Right.
They always do that in PLO. Just as a reminder for those of you at home maybe less familiar with our tournament chips compared to our cash game chips, those pink chips worth $5,000, green chips worth $25,000, and those crispy blue chips worth $100,000 each.
A couple of jacks for Ova. He's single suited. Not the best hand to look at, and he gives it up. Henson looks uninterested. And we'll get to Obeyed. On over to Howard. He will make the call with a mystery hand. Put those cards in the scanner. It'll get there at some point. Great buzz in the room. I saw you playing a cash game earlier with all these tournaments going on.
A bunch of good cash games running tonight. We've got a 1-3 game tonight. We've got a nice PLO game running on the floor. We've got a, I believe, a 5-10-20 game, also hosted by Andrew, one of our favorites, on the floor right now as well. So lots of good action. We've got some milestone satellites going on right now too. So there's a lot of players here. The room's abuzz tonight.
A couple of mystery hands.
Well, this is the best because now we have absolutely no idea what's going on, especially with 4-card poker. It could be anything, right?
Right. Hold'em, we can range it together.
I feel like we can at least, you know, confidently say Thomas probably has at least one high card in his hand, but that's not a very bold prediction. And wow, Zhu makes the fold, and Thomas takes it down before the flop. You're not going to see that too often tonight. Lots of players will be seeing lots of hands, even though it is a final table configuration. Very top-heavy structure that they have for this tournament, but I think these guys like that. They like to play for the big scores, so should be fun for them.
When getting to the final table, you're moving your whole stack into this bigger table, live stream room. You're just trying to kind of feel each other out a little bit after being familiar with everybody so far. So it's just kind of like a feet wet, routine all over again for these guys.
And a lot of these guys have made big PLO final tables as well before. Chang has been on one of our final tables for PLO. Ha has done it a couple times. Shaw has won some of these before. So these players, plenty of experience. I've seen Obeyed on some of these final tables. Henson. Not very many newcomers to this final table, likely because these guys are seasoned and know what they're doing.
Ty bit connected. A couple of jacks. He'll raise it up to 60,000.
Keep seeing Thomas miss his cards. I think he needs to get those rescanned, but that's okay.
Now over to Chang. A couple of trays. Single suited. He'll throw those in.
On to Abu Sain now, who is very short stacked, only 230,000 in there. He also lets it go. It's on to Farova, who has a very pretty looking double suited queens in the big blind.
That's a very playable hand from a guy who likes to play a lot of PLO.
And both players flopping a set on this board. This could be huge trouble. Farova has flopped the absolute world with diamonds and top set, Chet.
Yeah, Farova's got a lot going on here. Top set and diamonds. Farova cashed in a 24 WSOP pot limit Omaha tournament. He does have 9 cashes in the Sin City. As Ha bets his hand.
Farova has to be absolutely licking his chops here. Goes for the pot. Don't blame him at all. He's got so much of this board. And it is an all-in and a call right away. Ha with the jacks, but Farova has him crushed with queens and the flush draw as insurance.
Yeah, ferociously dominated by Farova. You see where I was going with that?
I know exactly where you're going with that. Ha is looking for a 9-ball if he wants to scoop this pot, or the last jack in the deck. Deuce of diamonds is going to all but secure it. Quad jacks only, and that is going to be it for this hand. Farova doubling through Ha, and most importantly, obliterates his chip lead. Now it is anyone's game.
Oh, nicely done there from Farova. And he's building quite a chip stack here to be a big force at this table.
It's crazy.
Water.
A look at the chip count. David Shaw in the lead at 1.7 million. Tai Ha drops down to 1.5. Farova now climbs up the ladder at 1.3. Your short stack right now is Abu Sain, who's got to make some moves at 230,000, Chris.
Abu Sain and Henson are the two players who are under the gun, so to speak, the most, with Henson being literally under the gun this hand. He will have to pay the big blind the next time he puts in chips if he can't play these cards. And just because of the fact that the first place player is going to get paid almost 10 times what these shorter stacks are. Short stacks are really under a lot of pressure to try and make something happen sooner rather than later. Looks like it's actually going to be Ha who's under the gun. Henson is paying the big blind this hand.
A couple of queens, single suited for Shu. It's good enough to get in there. Chang looking for some cards. Not bad, but not good enough.
Two jacks, 2 4s, and 1 suit. I think that's all of it.
Yeah, that's Heidi Ho time.
125. This is essentially going to be on Ju to make this call. Henson can't do much with no connection to his ace. And he just folds it. He just lets it go. A little surprised to see that, but to be fair, Ju did not have that much connectivity with his queens. Only 1 suit. Decides to get out of there, and that is a very important pot for Abu Sain to win.
Yeah, I would say that's a mildly conservative fold. But then again, like I said, it's early here in this final table. Sometimes you don't want to give the short stack some chips.
Exactly, and the big thing is that Thomas is in that same position right now with Henson and Abu Sain, where he is a little bit short compared to the chip leaders. He's probably trying to wait, make a pay jump or two before he starts blasting because of ICM. It's important. Got to do the best with what you have.
Obey now looking at his cards from the gun. King, queen, jack, 6, single suited. Not bad, they're connected. And he will raise it up to 75,000. Any chain. Continues to be dead on the cards here on the final table. Barova, double suited, is in there.
Sorry. How is it?
And we got a
I
flop.
think yesterday was really dry.
Heads up, under the gun versus the button, and we have a couple of diamonds, potentially tricky. Jack high diamonds versus queen high diamonds. Obeyed ahead either way. 80% favorite with the king queen high. That's a hell of a thing to say in PLO.
Yeah, maybe it was just overcooked. I
don't think I've ever seen king high be ahead in pot limit Omaha. Well, it's not king high anymore. Pair of 6s on the turn.
Yeah. Pair of 6s for Obey to take the lead. Barova still has the diamond, and now he's picked up a straight draw.
Barova going to pounce here on what he's assuming to be just straight weakness from Obeyed, who's shown no interest in this pot so far. But
Obey's third pair, diamond draw.
Quick call there. Let's see what we can get out of Farova. It is the ace on the river. So Farova, one way out. He has king high. He's got to bluff at this.
Pair of 6s. Is it going to hold because Farova checked? Nice relief.
I'm surprised, man. That's good.
When you blow on that, you take.
As Obey looked like he thought he had none chance to win that hand.
Now, this might be a little bit doom and gloom of me, but I'll bet you that a pair of 6s is going to be the weakest hand we'll see when it's showdown all night today.
Oh, so you're going out on a limb then?
Yes, I'm going out on a limb to say one pair of 6s will be the weakest hand that wins at a showdown for the entire stream.
Abby saying, getting a good kick out of it.
In hindsight, here.
All these guys competing not only for that big cash prize, but also those beautiful Winter Poker Open trophies. Those look great. I've already tried a couple of times to get one of those, and they can't seem to come back to me. But we'll have to keep trying.
They look like refreshing.
I know.
They look like a big mint bar. Like it's
a mint bar?
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean.
The
Like,
white and the blue.
Yeah. See where I'm getting at?
I see where you're getting at. I don't get like I guess I get like a icicle, like a fantasy icicle,
Okay,
you know.
okay. Yeah.
I don't know. Good trophies that they have here at Champions Club.
Yeah.
That belt buckle trophy that they give out for the Texas Poker Open also voted as one of the nicest trophies in all of Texas poker, I believe, last year, and there's a good reason for that. We're proud of our trophies. It's not just like a big metal cup.
Time for Appy Sane to get involved.
I'm a little surprised he got involved by limping. He makes the call, and he has one extra club, but 3 Broadway cards. Nice for him. Ha with 2 jacks completes the small blind.
Sometimes in PLO, you don't want to jump the action. You just want to see some flops.
Yeah, push versus pull, I've been told by better PLO players than me.
Oh, you're a good PLO player?
Oh, no, that's not what I was insinuating. I said other good players have told me that. I'm not one of them, but
I'm just kidding.
I'm not a part of that team.
4, 7, 10, a couple of diamonds, and it looks like that hit Thomas the most.
Yeah, a little inside wrap for him there. 4 to the 8. Inside wrap sealed on the turn. 8 through the 5. Thomas will be winning this pot.
Right, Abby saying doesn't have much. He did pair the 10. He does have top pair, but that ain't much to look at in PLO. A couple of jacks for Ha.
And Thomas finds a very sneaky check. And this is going to be a big problem for Abu Sain. I'm actually shocked that he would bet out here with just top pair.
Well, it checked around to him, so he felt like he could try to take this down. Obviously, he's going to find out he can't.
Yeah. Thomas got exactly what he wanted. We'll see.
I'm actually surprised Thomas checked that around. Sometimes you do not want cards peeling off at the end that could beat you, but it worked out perfectly for him.
It did.
because now he's going to get ready to put the foot on the gas pedal. Boy, Thomas just looks all business.
He's dialed in, and
He is game-faced.
game face and a call. The worst card in the deck, I'm imagining, would be a 10 for Abusane.
Yeah.
Hopefully that does not happen. Oh my God.
Oh.
It's a 10 of spades on the river. It's a disaster of a bink for Abusane. Oh my gosh. He goes all in, and Thomas snaps him off. It's over.
It's over.
Abusane eliminated in 9th place. The straight is good for Thomas, and he will stack the first player.
Worked out perfectly for Thomas.
I'm sorry. I
Nothing
feel like I
like-
summoned that 10 just with my bad comment.
Well, nothing like getting there drawing dead. It's just...
Yeah.
Then again, trips really isn't enough.
Neither here nor there.
There's the payout. Abusane takes home over $4,900 for his efforts. Good run to him. Congratulations. The next pay jump is up to $5,750, and as you can see, you climb up that pay ladder. It gets pretty nice all the way up to that $49,145 top prize.
Absolutely. The top 3 places, as with all tournaments, get the lion's share of the prize pool, but pay jumps start to get super serious once you get down to those top 4, top 5 players. Relatively small at the beginning stages of this final tournament, or final table rather. Henson now going to be our new short stack under the most pressure, but thankfully he's got a full orbit to try and catch some cards.
Thomas from the gun. Squeezed out some cards we could not identify. Shaw's going to get involved. And he'll pump it up to 75. We don't know Shaw's cards. But we will soon. Ha from the button. King Jack 10-5. Says no thanks.
I'm sure I've heard this from you before, but if you had to choose, you'd prefer to play PLO, right? Or are you still a Hold'em guy?
I'm a competitive Hold'em player.
That's fair.
I do like PLO every once in a while if I'm playing with friends,
Right.
and we're just going to mix it up a little bit in a half and half. But never ever will I want to go like full-time PLO. That's just not.
That's a tough one.
My buddies make fun of me for it. But they always go, well, if you could see 4 hole cards, that's better than 2.
It's true.
I've mastered 2 hole cards, so I have not mastered.
I can't
4 hole
upgrade to
cards.
2 more. That's
What's your
not
game of
good.
choice?
Hold'em.
You're Hold'em.
Has to be.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the only one I can play. I'm not good. I'm not good at PLO. I'd be here if I were good at PLO.
Right.
I'm kidding. I also probably wouldn't have been on the final table even if I did play this tournament. Let's be serious. These guys are crushers. They know what they're doing. They play 4-card poker a lot. So
Yeah, I started dealing actually this week at Champions, and these were a few of the guys I broke into with Shaw, Henson, Chang.
Yeah. There's Chang. He's already got some love in the chat from Jessica Richards. Welcome, Jessica. I'm sure rooting for Chang and for Shaw. Not to be biased, of course. Frova with a beautiful Ace-Queen 10-10. Ace-High Hearts raises to 60,000.
Yeah, Ace Queen 10-10, single suited. Good looking starting hand in PLO.
Folds all the way around to Thomas, who's got a little bit of junk in the drawer.
It is junk, but sometimes those are the type of junky hands you can sneak one in, and not in this game.
No, not at the final table of the PLO main event, I think. A regular cash game, that's getting called for sure.
Right. Yeah, I was dealing to Raymond Henson and Danny Chang, not only in the PLO tournament, but the mixed games last night. I really enjoyed myself.
Yeah.
Was dealing all these type of games. Obviously, I know the Ace to 5, the Deuce to 7, the Raz, the Badoogie.
Badoosie.
But then they started going Big O Twister, Captain. They came up with all these like games I had no idea what they were, but they walked me through it. I
That's
had a
nice.
good time. Then they did, oh man, they did Raz Dookie.
Oh, no.
Drama Dookie.
I'm a big Drama Hawk guy. I love Drama
like
Hawk.
Drama Hawk?
Yeah, it's fun.
Drama is dangerous.
It might be dangerous, but that's why I like it.
Yeah. But it was a lot of fun, and it was a really nice change of pace from what I I'm used to dealing with, just obviously Hold'em, PLO, and high-low.
Right. Farova with a rundown 4 to the 7, Dan Fouth style, raises to 65.
He's like beaming in the other side of the truck. Dan Fouth is actually doing graphics tonight for us, along with Adrian.
Well, I just heard, I think, pot from Obaid, and that's gonna settle proceedings very soon. Suited Ace King, Ace Ace King 8. Gorgeous looking hand, and Jew with a playable but unfortunately foldable Ace High Hearts. Out of position, Farova will have to decide how he plays this. Against this pot-sized raise, he has to know he's against aces, and he is in okay shape against that hand, as long as his suits are not covered.
I've seen Farova mix it up quite a bit in PLO, but he's going to get away from that.
I think it's the dynamics on this final table, just too many chips that he has to put in. Decides to make the fold. You see, that's why I'm not a PLO guy. I'm looking at that percentage, and I see 55, 45, and I get scared. I feel like the aces should have more than that, but that's just how the game goes.
Well, the problem with me is I'm playing these home games where I'm doing well Hold'em-wise, and then they want to switch it to half and half, and I'm like the Debbie Downer. I'm like, no, we're good, we're good. And they want to get their money back, and then they continue to bully me into making it a half and half game, and I said, okay. I reluctantly agree to play half and half, and then all of a sudden I'm like, hey, look, we're not going to do one round of PLO and then make it full-time PLO, because you know how those half and halves go, Chris. And yeah, exactly.
You just want to play PLO the whole time?
No. Because I know how those half and halves start. It's like getting sucked in, you know? So it can be difficult at the table.
Real Bobby Filet in the chat. Welcome aboard, Bobby. Good to have you.
Yeah, glad to have a good viewership.
I'm activating our chat bot. Looks like she was taking a nap. Fire her up for the stream so you guys can gamble your fake currency while watching these guys gamble for thousands of dollars.
Henson opens it up to 65,000. Couple of queens.
Gorgeous
and he is
hand.
double suited.
Double suited, queen, 10-9. That's awesome hand.
Nice hand for Ha as well. Couple of jacks. It's connected, single suited. Don't love Thomas's hand too much.
But he might. He's on the button. He can get a good price to call.
Yeah.
See if he hits a low flop. He will come along to gamble. Shaw's going to do the same thing. Ace, queen, 5-4, 2 suits as well.
No, I like Shaw's hand.
All right, Chang. You're getting the world's best price. 2 suits, lots of rundowns. Family pot incoming.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
in there. Oh, no, he said no.
He folded.
That showed better judgment. Too many sharpshooters.
Four-handed action. Anyone's game before the flop. It is 2 hearts on board. Good for David Shaw.
Yeah, he picks up the nut flush draw. Wheel draw. A lot of good draws there for him. Great for Shaw, and Henson and Ha can't hate that flop, but I think it's going to be checked around. Well, everybody happy to see a free card. Now the 4 comes off, and look at that. Shaw's got a wheel.
He's got a wheel. He's got a draw after the wheel. Can't get any better than that for him. He's going to lead. No one with too much to bite back with.
A little surprised how little he went with that bet.
He's just trying to entice someone to give him some action, but it's not going to be Ha. At least I don't think it will be.
In this game, when you have the nuts on the flop and the turn, you don't always hold up at on the river. And more often than not, you put yourself in a more difficult situation, but it looks like Thomas is going to have to get away from this. He does have some draws. They're not enticing enough, but he's going to get in there. Oh, he raises.
He's got himself that gutter, and he is blasting away. Shaw doesn't have the nuts right now, but he's got to be really happy with his hand. Second nuts and the first nut flush draw.
Oh, Shaw's coming over the top now.
Unfortunate time for a misstep from Thomas. The board is in his range, but it's just not going to work against Shaw's nutted hand.
Shaw, 25 cashes in the WSOP.
Yeah, don't mess with David Shaw. He's a killer.
He's a really nice guy, too. He looks intimidating.
He's a sweet guy.
He is.
Love to play poker with no chance. Oh my goodness. What?
And you know what that fold meant is that he felt that Thomas was
He shows him
playing
the
way too snug, and he always shows him the 7-7-6-3.
Oh my god.
He got the mega nuts to fold.
Wow.
All handled that well.
Hey, that's a big fold. You don't get as far as you have in poker without making some big folds. That's a crazy one.
Thomas put some nails into this table early.
Showed it. Ace five of hearts.
Poker Atlas, no cash, no waiting, just play, instant buy-ins, instant payouts. Credit cards are accepted. Download Poker Atlas now. And you can also get early registration rather for tournaments as well. So it's nice and handy, Chris.
Yeah, Chet, I see this milestone satellite going on in the room. I think I gotta bail. I gotta go take that. I gotta go take the free money. I'll let you handle this final table by yourself.
I saw you playing a little Hold'em earlier.
Yeah. We were playing some Hold'em on the floor. It was fun. We were gambling with the guys.
Heard you broke even after 1 hour.
I quite literally went to the cage and said, "Tell me the damage," and they gave me a number, and I was like, "Wow, I literally made $0, but also lost $0." That's
There you
good.
go.
Batting around like a 50-55% VPIP. It was a good time at that.
You
table.
are quite intimidating at a poker table.
I wouldn't say that.
No.
Definitely not on the live streams. No one's.
I just said it. I don't know if I mean it.
With the double suited Jack 10 8-6, we'll bump it up a couple of gaps, but no fear for Ha. Raises it up.
Shaw still thinking about that last hand.
$1 million to 1.
Back over to Henson. A decent hand. Double suited. About a coin flip. King 3-7. And it hits Henson with the clubs and the king 3. So he has top and bottom with the club draw. Straight draws for Ha.
All in.
Not much there.
All in and a call. Ha
Wow.
is crushed.
That was a very polite call from Ty Ha.
Yeah.
Henson quite surprised as well, as you can see from that grin in his face.
Friendly call and a club to end it all. Henson getting the double through Ha. Chip leader now down to $1 million.
That was a gift.
Friendly game.
Yeah, kind of holiday spirited.
Yeah, Winter Poker Open.
Yeah,
Can
there
you
you
do?
go. Yeah.
Sorry.
Maybe I should have played this event, Chet. What do you think? All jokes aside, look at the updated leaderboard. David Shaw, still our chip leader despite that massive fold. Thomas making some moves, is up to second in chips. Prova and Ha close to equal, middle of the pack, $1 million each. And Chang is our new short stack.
Blinds at 15, 25,000. Chang's got to make something happen here.
Yeah, he hasn't really had
was a good
much
fold.
heat so far at the final table, but he's being patient. I like it. Don't punt away your stack when it's very easy to do so in the 4-card game.
Bring me fire with my flow. Check the vibe and let it glow. Down my crew.
Move on here in the PLO Championship. Hold around to Chang. King, Queen, 7-4. Double suited. Dan Fouts approved. And he'll make the call. Make it or break it time for Chang with the blinds going up.
Looking to see 7-4 get there, and it does not. But it's still a flip between Chang and Farova. It's a game to see if either of them can catch a kicker. They've got essentially the same hand with King, Queen, 7.
That is correct. Time for Chang to announce himself.
Chang should have the strongest range of these three players, as he did voluntarily put some chips in the pot from the dealer button. And he's going to get the chop hand to fold, and he takes down an important pot.
Danny Chang, 7 final tables in the WSOP, cashed in the 24 main. Started playing poker at the age of 14, he told me last night. And he told me when he told his parents he wanted to be a poker pro, they absolutely hated it. So,
Not surprising.
I don't think many parents ever encourage the poker professional career path.
Yeah, you don't really go up to your mom and say, "Hey, Mom, I want to gamble for a living.
So-
What do you think?"
So Danny told me while all his buddies went to Florida, went to all these hot spots to play poker, he actually went to college, and he just was very unimpressed with college, he told me. He just was more of a means to play poker. Every chance he got, he actually... Funny story, he told me when he was a teenager, he actually had to hide his phone and his laptop so he can play online so his mom and dad wouldn't catch him. But now they know how successful he is.
Hey, look, if you have some cashes at the main event, a bunch of WSOP cashes to your name, you're good.
Yeah, no, it's been quite a life. And the best thing about Danny Chang is he's a really cool guy too.
It's true. He's a pleasure to play poker with. I need to get on one of these final tables so you can look over my list and go, let's see, this guy has 1 cash at the World Series of Poker. Min cash, some random tournament.
Have you cashed at the WSOP?
Yeah, I've cashed at the WSOP.
Okay.
Not like the main event or anything,
But like an event at the
I've cashed. I think I've cashed 2 events. Actually.
I'd pump that easy.
Yeah, nice.
WSOP legacy means a lot to me.
It does.
I think it means a lot to our viewers too.
It does.
Especially WSOP bracelet winner Ty Ha. And he won his in short deck. I've never played that.
That's a sick one. Short deck champ, Ty Ha. Queen King 9. I see a Jack. I see a 10.
I see a set.
Henson has
Thomas.
Jack 10 and Thomas has Queens. Blood will be spilled, chat.
Yep. Raymond Henson was in that mixed game last night that I got a chance to deal. He likes all the weird games, Chris, like Drama Doogie.
I know the games that Ray plays.
Raz Doogie.
Ray kind of scares me on the table.
He's a scary player, but a really nice guy.
It's true.
And there's a lot of nice guys at this table.
Well, there won't be any niceties soon. Set versus straight.
Yeah,
Backdoor flush draw in the hands of Thomas.
Yeah, I don't know Thomas, but he's looking like he's ready to crush this table apart.
Yeah, Thomas has shown that he's not scared, and the hand's
he just
over.
Filled up, yeah.
Queen's full is going to win this pot. Henson wisely checking now on the board pairing 9.
Thomas smartly checks to see if Henson can improve.
Henson can't do it. He is stuck out of luck with a straight that has been downgraded heavily on 2 bad cards on the turn and river. I'd love to see a little small bet here from Thomas, looking to get some thin value. Pot size bet would just scare away too many other hands, you'd have to think. 180 is the announced number. And Henson won't even pay it off. He'll just let it go. Bad run out for the Jack 10. Got a comment in the chat from one of our final table players, actually. Our first elimination. That was Abu Sain, who was eliminated in 9th here, 4,900. Everyone else looking at their chip counts, and Shaw still in the lead. Thomas closing that gap rapidly, 1.4 million in his stack. Abu Sain saying, should have checked those trips on the river. I mean, you can go either way. Short stack, it's tough. Got to make something happen eventually. But it is A-okay. There will be more runs and more time.
Follow.
Thank you for being in our event, and obviously great run to make the final table. I've never made one of these final tables. I'd love to say I've done that. That'd be nice.
Absolutely.
Only final tables I've made here at Champions Club have been non-final table stream events, which is a shame. I would like to be on an FT stream at least once.
The jinx is here. I'm done.
Let's go, Ray.
We would not mind seeing you
and you're rooting
in an
against
FT stream.
Let's see if I can catch up to you guys on Monday.
No. He came to Jinx.
I get a little squirmy though when you wear your good luck pink star hat. What's that?
Why don't you like it?
We made bets on the World Series.
I don't know if it fits you.
The World
You don't
Series
think it
football,
fits
not
me?
baseball. We made bets on the World Series.
I'm on
He
the
went and had a
fence.
voodoo doll made of me.
Yeah.
And
That's
jinxed
okay.
me.
It's
But
And
it
I had the
sticks
worst
out.
summer of my
It's
life.
I
good
know
to-
where you're at.
it's good to be infamous, I guess. At least I know Chet won't miss me while I'm in the room.
Yo, how quick do you make dolls?
I do like watching you play poker though. It is a lot of fun, especially when you play with a lot of the top dogs in our big 1-3-6 stream.
Yeah, 1-3-6 or the
I never
5,
believed
10,
in
20
voodoo
boys.
dogs.
They're fun to
Well,
play.
voodoo dolls or
The problem is
jinxes
the
or any of that
1-3-6 guys are a lot of the
until
5,
this
10,
guy.
20 guys like Johnny, Tish.
Yeah.
And so then you're
That's the
up
Turkish.
against some big heavyweights, but
It's
you
okay, I
don't back
reversed
down.
it now.
No, can't be scared if you're going to go play cards with the big boys. Chang, no stranger to that. Still got a short stack, but I'm looking to see him catch some cards and maybe get a double or two. Really getting contention for this title. No one has a runaway chip lead anymore
You getting a
after
mixed game
Haas'
going?
chip stack was crippled early on by doubling up Farova.
Wow.
Now it
Can't even
is
say win.
Sean Thomas
See? And
who
you think he's rooting
sit
for
at the
me.
top of the pile. It's a very heavy side of the table, chip-wise.
Yes.
There's got to be some moves
Gave away a lot of my chips.
that got to happen soon. Thomas, another nice hand.
Yeah.
Double
He
suited.
got cooler.
Pair of tens.
Regular Coke?
Connected.
Yeah.
And he looks quite lethal.
I gave him a jack high, didn't win. I gave him
Just
a
going
jack
to make the
high,
call.
didn't win.
15:30 now blind. Around Aha.
Some hands play themselves. Right.
Not the greatest, and he'll give it up.
Oh, is that the call?
30K big. That's just a call.
Abraham
Okay, go.
in the big blind says, let's go. Got to get some rescans going on here.
Log in.
7-3-4.
7-4 has gotten there, but 10's still the best hand.
Oh, you just had to say it, didn't you?
Of course, 7-3-4 on the flop. What do you think I gotta say?
play, bro?
I have to carry on the spirit. He's not in the box, so I've
Jimmy.
gotta assume the
My
role.
phone that's plugged in over there. I just don't want him to turn it in or something.
Run out is Bricky, and Thomas will take it down with 2 pair of 10s and 6s.
You know what they call Dan Fouts in the room? I learned this last night from Dan.
What do they call him?
Danimal?
Danimal?
Yeah,
Really?
like animal.
Oh, I know. Like, I'm aware. There's also
I-
a popular brand of kids' yogurt smoothies called Danimals. So,
I was quite impressed.
do you know what Danimals are? Like, have you seen them sold in grocery stores?
No.
They're literally little yogurt smoothies that have
Oh, I didn't know
animals on
this.
them marketed towards children. Yes, that's a. Apparently, it's not called Danimal by many people, but that is a funny nickname. I think we might have to let that one catch on.
He said a few guys call me Danimal, so I went with like a bunch. It works. I'm going to try to grow that nickname because I actually like it.
I mean, as long as they don't associate it with the yogurt brand, I think it's a great nickname.
yeah, but Dan Fouts could be a kid at heart. He could be a big yogurt guy.
He could. I don't know.
I don't know if he is.
You're not a yogurt guy, are you, Chet?
I got to be in the mood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greek
Like
yogurt?
Yeah, it's got to be like healthy. You
Okay.
can't, like no added sugar.
Yeah.
Try to maintain my shape. Bigger. Physique.
Limps to the button here, and Ha will let his hand go. A bit junky. Obeid also going to limp in from the small blind, and Zhu has a monster ace queen queen jack. He's gonna
Love
pump
that
it up.
hand. Yeah, let's go.
135.
Howard Chu, another really polite individual.
135.
Got a chance to deal to him last night. Just very ho-hum, soft-spoken. But plays the game the right way. It's good to see him making a deep run in this thing. Couple of queens, single suited. Raises it up to 135.
Bathroom is open over here. Okay.
Thomas has one of those in-betweener type of hands, and he'll come along. And he's got to be happy to see Obey get out of the way.
Zhu's hand dominating Thomas's. Thomas looking for some hearts. Instead, they're both going to catch top pair, top kicker, but Zhu's still in the lead with those queens.
Yeah, rainbow flop. This should be go time. He pots it.
Thomas has just enough of a piece of this to consider making a call. He's got some backdoor draws that he might want to think about. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. And
He could
top
peel
pair.
off. Yeah, and he can also peel off.
It's a peelable flop, unfortunately.
Right. He does have the stack, but the question is, when you get knee deep, at some point you're going to have to get neck deep, and how deep does Thomas want to get here?
I think Thomas should know that it's not 315 he's calling. It's going to be that 555 that he's going to have to call.
Right. Exactly. And then that's the way these type of tournament setups go, especially in this kind of wild and radical game.
He asked for a double, but I went 2 table left.
That's when we get to 9.
Thomas has to be the most intimidating looking guy in this table. Like,
You're not wrong.
by far.
You don't feel intimidated by Tai Ha with
How much was
the
first in that
aloe
last one?
gear every
What, are you
time he's
kidding me?
staring you down.
Tai Ha?
Like Jason one.
He's like one of my old buddies from high school.
Yeah.
Which is
I
a
think it was very
compliment.
similar
Yes.
to this.
He's a very likable guy. He does needle, but you always have a
Oh,
friend
and
who
Carson
needles
got
you.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you're- they're-
Always wearing the aloe gear. Every time you see him, he'll always have an aloe hat and an aloe jacket.
It
It's
is
his signature thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so
A bit less flashy than the pink
yeah,
hat.
you were
but,
fourth.
know,
I got
it's okay.
third, you got fourth.
Teach their own. Thomas makes the fold. It's a good fold.
Disciplined fold.
So it was on a 30. It was,
Usually those
it
are the
was
type
actually
of
that time it was on a
calls a
45
lot of
minute delay.
tilters make.
And I
It's
was
a
like
tilt
40
kind of
minutes
call.
away.
Can't be tilted if you're on this
And
FT.
then,
You need to be
busted,
dialed in.
Got paid and got home before I even busted. Yeah.
Thomas have a stack of greens behind that stack of pinks. You see what I'm seeing?
Might have been
Yes, he
flying.
does. Oh, he
That was always
does.
steaming.
It's a little misleading, isn't it?
That needs to be corrected.
Should
Good
move,
eye.
Should move that out to the front.
You should. Big chips in front. An old
All right,
classic
I got
poker
food in
room.
me. Got me a double up.
Now carry
Now
me to top left.
Shaw's gonna double me up.
Make sure carry me to third floor.
Unless I'm just looking at the world's greatest optical illusion, but I don't think I am.
No.
Got to make your
At least I
chips
can get a 4-hour holder.
visible.
There
This
ain't
is
no
a
limit,
visual
dude.
game.
Can get a 4-hour PLO.
Thanks, Shaw. He was able to see his cards. We were not. Tai Ha, not great. This will fold around to Thomas. Has a chance to close the action here.
It's not great, but it might be good enough to defend your big blind.
It is double suited. I would give it a ride. But I'm not nearly as smart as Thomas is.
You're also not as intimidating as Thomas is.
I'd like to say that I can hold a room down.
You could, but you know, I don't know if you could pull off that hat though. I think it takes a special kind of person to rock that hat.
There's actually a few poker players who said the jacket I'm wearing right now, which is this light purple, was quite suspect.
Suspect?
That's what they said. Obviously, they were saying it in a joking tone.
I know what you mean.
Oh,
I can see it.
you think it's suspect?
Just a little.
Okay.
You think my hat is suspect?
Not the one you're wearing now.
Exactly. See? You see what I mean? Suspect jacket, suspect hat.
Yeah.
We're allowed to wear some suspect material every now and again.
You know, it's funny you were talking about Thomas's stack, kind of hiding behind it. Kind of reminded me of the last World Series when Will Kassouf was trying to see the stack, and he kind of got out of his seat.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Floorman Bob
Thought we
Smith
had
declared his hand dead and
Yeah,
created quite a ruckus.
that was a rough one.
But all you got to do is just ask the dealer how much he has, and then the dealer takes care of it.
Danny Chang's got a hand that he can play. He's got an ace, queen, 10, 7. He's going to limp in. Limpin' is pimpin'. Daniel Negreanu's words, not mine. You don't agree?
No, I do.
In PLO, I think I would have to agree.
Yeah. Negreanu's a future Hall of Famer.
First ballot at that. A couple of guys there who are easy first ballots.
Right.
Ivy, Negreanu, Helmuth, among others.
I think Seidel.
Seidel, yeah. He's an A-lister for sure. 8-3-5 on the flop. And Haas overcards along with the 8 are good right now.
Colby can work it out in trade, Sip.
Even better.
Ace now, yeah. 2 pair for Ha, but that also hits Obeyed.
A dry ace of spades in Obeyed's hand if he wants to get frisky.
Chang also pairs his ace, but he knows where he's at in his hand. Turn 2 pair on that kind of board. Ha's ready to get to work. And he does with a bet of 125.
Hob with the wintry blue shades to match the lovely wintry blue felt that we have here.
Well, you don't miss anything, do you, Chris?
No, I don't.
I like it. It's impressive. We haven't had you in the booth. I'm glad to have you back.
You got to pay attention to these sorts of things. Part of being a good poker player is just being observant. River card is a meaningless 7. Hob will be taking down this pot.
Yeah, fantastic board to look at for Ha.
I doubt he's going to pick up much more value from Obeyed. Really, the only thing that he can do for the rest of this hand is turn his cards into a bluff, holding the 6 and the deuce in his hand. He's got removal to a couple of funky straights. Really, the 6 is the key card there. $400K in the pot. Wonder if Ha is going to put in a block bet or something close to it. 175, something like that.
Yeah, it should be something relatively tiny.
He goes a little bigger than that, looking for some value. Goes 280.
About 2/3 the pot.
Obeyed does not hit his 2 pairs, and he will make the fold. You see what I mean, though? Look at the allo kit, the hat, the jacket.
Yeah.
That's just the Tai Ha way.
First hand I win.
You had to steal it too.
I think you just stole that one.
Yeah, most definitely.
Come on, man. I think you did. It's funny because I could have had you with this head and I hope that I don't have it.
Ha's personality precedes itself there.
He's chuckling over there. He's having a great time.
It's Ha's accent that makes it even better.
Yeah.
It just
He's a funny guy. Barova picks up what would be a nice hand in Hold'em and is a pretty mediocre one in 4-card poker. Lets it go.
Henson hasn't seen much on this final table.
Obeyed will limp in with the 8s. 1 suit king high.
Yeah, later position, not bad. And here's our Grim Reaper at the table. Thomas. He's very talented. Got a couple of queens.
Jack
single-suited.
with the big lick to accompany it. 2 suits for Shaw. He's had a lot of double-suited hands tonight. Clubs and diamonds this time.
Yeah, Chang's got the "Are you serious with these cards?" kind of look on his face. But
It's a 10-high board. Shaw in the lead with a flush draw. Pair of 9s on board over pair of jacks as well. Board pairing 10 now means Thomas's queens are now going to be in the equity lead.
Chang's taking a while to fold these.
He's thinking to himself, deuces never loses. He's prepared to make
another avenue.
He's got an adventurous plan, and he is counting out some chips to raise it up.
And this might have a chance to kind of squirm by because no player has a 10.
I think this is going to work. This is a great play. He just gets folds out of that hand. Board pairing 10. Shaw has a diamond draw and a 9. Doesn't really have enough removal, I think, to this board to make a hero call. And
Chang
he gets it
pulls off
through.
the heist.
Good work from Chang.
The likable guy gets richer, and he needed it. We're down to our final 8 here in the PLO Championship. Like I said, we had 201 entries, top 24 cashed. And Chang trying to gather some momentum here. And now it looks like Obate's the short stack. He is. And Henson's got to get something going. Henson under the gun. 5 circuit rings.
Man, 5 circuit rings. That's nice.
Yes.
That's real nice.
To go along with 23 final tables, $2.2 million
Yeah.
in earnings.
Yeah, pretty sick.
Very impressive.
Yeah,
You like when I read off those resumes, don't you?
I do.
It's
You're a resume guy. You're an
I
accolades
am.
guy, and I love it. And Chang is going to get rewarded here. Picks up the Rockets, spades as his suit.
Now you know who I learned that from? The great Norman Chad.
Yeah.
He was a great resume reader, so he inspired me when I was a kid watching all the WSOPs. I'm a big geek. I watch them all.
It's nice to know what you're up against and what these guys have been capable of before.
Right. Chang getting busy. The Rockets single suited, 3 bets this baby to 285.
That's just going to end it right there for Ova. Whoops. Let's it go.
Chang starting to pick up some momentum here.
I get the fried rice with chicken.
Okay.
And an egg on it too. And do a Coke and some sriracha.
What you think about that order from David Shaw right there?
Actually, I really like it because that's what I had for dinner just before the show.
You did?
I had chicken fried rice.
Okay.
Extra sriracha with the egg and extra soy sauce.
I have not had the fried rice from Champions Club, not yet.
Oh, do you like fried rice?
I love fried rice,
You
Chad.
can't beat it here.
I can make a better fried rice.
Oh.
And in the air.
Oh, you're a cook. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, you do all that.
I have a wok. I have to
Good
use
for
it.
you, yeah.
Like I have to make good use of it, right?
You're gonna have to cook it for us someday.
I got it, yeah. I'm down. I'll make you guys a batch of fried rice.
Appreciate that.
You just got to tell me what you want in it, though. Fried rice is whatever you want it.
What do you prefer? Like, what kind of meat do you like?
Like in the fried rice, I mean, sometimes I'll just do like a regular egg fried rice, but usually I'll do just some kind of healthy protein like chicken or steak or something like that I've prepared. Yeah.
Nice.
Can't really beat a good chicken fried rice.
It is really good here at Champions. You can only play for I think if you play for 3 hours at Champions, you get a $10 food credit. So.
Which is mostly enough for a fried rice.
Right.
Lots of hands seen a flop, lots of aces in everybody's hands. Those
Yep.
cards aren't coming, folks. Let's look at the other 3 cards now. Pay attention to those. That's what's going to matter when it's all said and done. Okay, Tai Ha. He said squeezeroni. Pot announced with his ace king queen 8.
That's a great hand.
It's a great squeeze because it's going to get the job done against basically everybody. I don't really think Shaw wants to gamble for 360K more against Ha out of position. Well, actually in position, sorry. Squeeze has gotten almost everybody out of the hand, and David Shaw will be next. Ty scoops in those chips.
360 was great.
Where do you see that? I didn't scan it from there. Oh, they tell you? It's not that there.
Be sure to jump on the 2-for-1 time special from now
I didn't know they were doing that. I
to
actually
February
had
17th.
no idea. It's going to run through Monday, I think. It's the last day of the WPO. Is the last day that they run this promotion. I got to tell you.
Oh, so you were paying regular time this whole time?
Not this whole time. I haven't played a ton of cash games. We've been busy, Chet. You know, but when I was a more religious poker player and played more often, there were other rooms that offered a similar kind of promotion where they would give you double time. Absolutely can't beat it if you're going to be a cash game player. Take the advantage of that when you can. Basically, having your rate that you have to pay is a sick deal. $6 an hour? Are you kidding me?
No,
That's
you can't
nuts.
beat that. That's better than any regular casino.
Better than casino rake in Vegas. Better than regular time rates in other states.
Yep. Or cities. We'll leave it at that.
If you know, you know.
Farova. Always looking vicious at the table. He'll make the call. Ace 10-7-4. Henson, he's just bored, so he's coming along for the ride.
Did I hear 7-4?
I was trying to kind of speed through it so you didn't.
A little too slow there.
Yeah.
You let me catch it. I like Henson's hand, as weird as it sounds. Let's see if he can catch a piece from the small blind. I don't like Henson's hand anymore. Obeyed flops trips and has everyone else left wondering where it all went wrong. Farova with the nut flush draw, however.
Yeah, Farova's going to stay in there with that nut flush draw.
Nut flush draw gets there.
Hits it.
Only Obeyed can catch up, and he's only really got one card to catch with that 10. Oh, gosh.
This is perfect for Farova.
That's a disaster for Obeyed. He just said how much is in there and potted it. That's a sad mistake for Obeyed. He is in huge trouble now.
Here comes the hammer. Oh, Farova got away from it?
What?
Whoa.
Wow.
I am surprised. He gave him credit for the bow. I am perplexed by that.
This is why I'm bad at PLO? I don't know.
Wow, that blows my mind. How did Farova lay that down?
I feel more strongly about Shaw's fold earlier on in the final table stream than that one, but still, it's hard for me to understand some of them.
That one is mind-boggling. And I think Farova's thinking about it.
He's covering his face. He's like, oh, what did I just do?
Did he not know he had the flush?
I think he knew.
Okay.
I think he just made up his mind right
I was
away.
hoping he didn't have like a Phil Ivey moment. You know,
No,
when he misread,
no.
he didn't know he had a flush.
I think Farova knew full well what he folded.
You remember what I'm referring to, right?
I remember exactly what you're referring
Back
to.
in 09.
Yeah.
That was when he final tabled the main. I was going for Ivy that year, too.
Legendary year.
That's actually my favorite player.
Shocker.
Couple of aces for Shaw. He raises it up to 100,000. Henson is in there. Couple of jacks. Trying to get something going here. He's short stacked. And he's going to try to sizzle it up here.
I saw a jack folded, so that's bad news for Henson. Hearts are going to be his salvation if he wants to win this pot against David Shaw. And
Ace,
it's
6, queen, queen.
safe board for both of these guys.
Wait, David Shaw just looks like not the bookie, but the guy who takes care of misunderstandings when somebody doesn't pay up.
He's both. That's the best part.
Yeah.
He's a big man.
Yeah.
Henson comes along.
Board pairing 6. Again, it's another brick. 2 pair should have been good on the flop. 2 pair should be good on the turn.
Yeah, what's Henson dead to a jack?
He's dead to a jack, and a jack has been folded. That's the old 2 or 3%.
Now, you know about case cards coming down, though.
I don't want to talk about it. It's best we not bring up sore wounds right now, Chet. I've seen a couple of case cards. What was that? $9,000
case queen.
It was was it a $9,000 pot or something?
Yeah,
Chad?
yeah. Mad Hatter. We haven't seen
Matt
her
Hatter
in a
and
while.
Johnny. It was both.
That
of them.
was Johnny. Yeah.
It was both of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Tough stuff.
Nice lady and the golden boy get lucky on you.
Yeah. What can you do?
I haven't seen the Mad Hatter here in a while.
Shout out to Andrea. Love having her on our streams.
Henson bets, Shaw calls, and a 9 comes up.
No spike for either player.
I mean, Henson can try to rep the queen. He just doesn't have a lot left in the stack.
He's going to have to use every bit of ammunition he has left. I don't think he's going to. He's checking his cards. And that will do it. Checks it back. Shaw wins the pot. And now he is firmly our chip leader, almost up to 2 million.
David Shaw gets richer. Henson gets poorer.
Love David Shaw, but he's the reason I stone bubbled one of the flights for the 200K. That sucks.
Oh, he busted you?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Look, he's a good guy. Chips went to a good home.
Oh, great guy.
Yeah. You got to win your flips.
Thomas. Cowboys. Single suited.
A queen and a 10 accompanying them, no less. This is a good enough hand to raise. Did he just make it 60,000? That's like the
Big flick?
That's the classic. That's a classic Hold'em tournament move. Is the 2x raise. I don't know if that's necessarily the case in PLO.
I rarely see that.
I feel like I see usually like 3x. And look at Henson's hand. Ace king
Speaking of
queen
3x.
4. A 3x 3 bet.
This should be
It's gonna be.
how fast Henson can get this in. Fortunately, he's going to be behind at the moment.
Obeyed just put in. Is he putting in chips? No, sorry. He folded quickly. I was mistaken. I thought I saw Obeyed's hands do something silly there, but that's on me. Over to Zhu, who has a nice looking hand, but
Yeah.
not a nice hand in practice.
He's got Thomas after him.
Into the muck they go.
He wants to see if he was the last act.
This is the kind of hand he would give Henson action with if it wasn't raised like this. Instead, it's over to Thomas with kings with a suit. I think it's just good enough to, at minimum, make the call. Probably just stuff the rest of the chips in.
Yep.
Thomas taking his time or jamming this in.
Should be a jam, gotta think. He doesn't look happy, but
Yeah, he looks a bit pained, but he always looks pained. Thomas definitely thinking about the pay ladder. Shaw looking him up, trying to tell him, look, speed this up, pal.
I've got a final table to win.
Yeah, he also looking at blinds going up, too.
It's a big decision. These players are playing for tens of thousands of dollars, but when you have to get it in, you have to get it in.
All right, I'm over.
Well, there it is.
Kings are good.
Longer than expected, and
Temporary.
got a 65-35 race. Ish.
Gotta win your flips. This
Yep.
is... See if Henson can spike some clubs, spike the ace from space, or the unorthodox way, the triple fours.
Unorthodox is what PLO is all about. Jack 9-9. That ain't much for Henson to look at.
The
Straight
ace
draw, ain't
on the
gonna-
turn will be And a double up for Ray Henson. Catches the ace and catches a double up to 720,000.
Ace from space. Henson stays alive. And he climbs back into this a bit. Moves up to about 720,000. Obeyed now the short stack at 585,000. Chang climbs up the ladder at 845. Shaw still your chip leader now at over 1.8. Blinds continue to stay at 15 and 30,000.
Gary Ellerman asking us what's up in the booth tonight. Just having a good time, commentating some 4-card poker. Good to see you in the chat, Gary.
Oh, I thought he had like what's up in the booth? Like what are we talking about? Like what?
Well, it's pretty obvious what we're talking about. I would like to think with the title and the and all that.
No, like the off the banter.
Oh, well, yeah,
I
sure.
thought that's what he was referring
Chet's
to.
insulting my hat. I'm insulting Chet's jacket. We go back and forth on these things. David Shaw under the gun. Lets those cards go.
I like my jacket a lot, actually, to be honest.
I like my hat a lot too, so we'll just, you know. Yeah. Don't grimace.
I'm glad you do.
We'll leave it at that. I'm wearing it less often, okay? I'm not wearing it today.
I think it's a little too small for you.
You think so? I just need to adjust the hat then.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, no, you're good.
I'll just make it a large. I'll just change the size. It's fine.
Oh, from the button, Obeyed. Jacks it up to 120,000. Ace 9, 8, 3, double suited, not bad. The greatest set of cards, but it is double suited. Thomas going to get in there.
Big blind defense.
Yep. High cards and low cards, good combination.
Spade for Obeyed, and top pair to go along with it on the flop. He's going to be real happy with this.
And if you could play 3 cards out of your hand, Thomas would have the wheel.
Well, he's also got a wheel draw, does Obeyed, so
He
I
does.
think he's just got to love his hand. This is kind of a dream situation. Thomas with the wheel-shaped wrap. Ace 3 or a 4 would do it for him. I know that's not the technical term. You'll have to forgive me, but
No, that'll work.
wheel-shaped wrap. Do you think that's
Wheel-shaped wrap.
Think that's good? Yeah.
That works.
Technically, this is the low wrap, but just leave me alone. I'm not a PLO guy.
But you've been playing a lot more outside of the Hold'em realm.
Yeah,
From what you've told me.
I have more mixed games, some more PLO. Got to get my feet wet somehow.
What's your favorite mixed game? That was a lot of it last night.
Oh man, I'm trying to think.
Like if it's your choice, you
If
know.
it's my choice, give me a quick list of mixed games so I can make sure I'm not forgetting. Just big ones.
Badoogie, Ace 5, Deuce 7, High-Low Stud. What else do we have? Archie.
Archie.
Drum. Archie's your favorite?
I'm an Archie guy.
Come on.
I like Archie because it's the game I've won the most money in
My
mixed games.
goodness, not Archie.
There are some sub-variants of Archie that
That's
I
true.
enjoyed. I don't remember its name because I'm not a mixed game regular, but I forgot what it was called. There's some sub-variant of Archie that we played, and it was a heck of a time.
Good for you.
You don't like Archie. My second favorite would be Badoogie or Badusi, if that helps you.
Yeah, those games give me a headache.
Okay.
But they're supposed to.
Yeah.
It's the suits. Like
So what's your favorite then?
Deuce to 7. If I was in the mood for
Deuce to 7's fun. You can't
Yeah,
go wrong with Deuce
if
to
I
7.
had to play, yeah. And I look up to Nick Schulman, one of the greats.
Yeah, sure.
Who's probably one of the best Deuce to 7 single draw players in the world.
Nothing to talk about in the last pot. Obeyed just smashed the flop and took it down, and Shaw with some gorgeous looking fried rice over there.
Can I get another Fiji?
Get me some of that.
But you can make something that looks better than that.
I can make something that tastes better than that. I won't go look. I'm not a professional chef, but it will taste better.
Yeah,
Maybe I can't. Maybe I'll just try the fried rice and be like, what the heck am I talking about? This stuff's great. I don't know. We'll see.
We're gonna need you to drop it off in the booth sometime, and I'll be the judge.
All right, we'll see. You're just going to have to, you have to customize the order. I need to know what I'm actually making.
That is right.
That's why fried rice is one of the greatest meals ever made. It's a leftovers meal. Whatever you have in your kitchen,
Unbelievable leftovers.
whatever you have in your kitchen, just put it in a pan or a wok, and you have your dinner. It's great.
Solid.
You an MSG guy, Chet, or are you an anti-MSG person?
I try to stay off the MSG, but when I'm in the mood,
I just add a very, very light amount, and it goes a long way. Lots of
Good.
flavor.
good. I mean,
Chang.
that's just Chinese food.
Chang's got those kings, suited kings at that. A couple of clubs. Double suited king 953 will not call. Obeyed, I don't think he's calling either. I think he's potting it. Ace, queen, jack, jack. That's a nice looking hand. Potentially one you can get in some trouble with.
Yes.
Didn't even know I was over there.
I think this is my biggest leak in PLO. I don't understand how to control myself when I see cards like this.
I'm so
That just looks too pretty to me, even though it's probably just an okay hand.
Right.
Ace, queen, jack, jack with one suit.
Yeah, busted like 19th, I
You
think.
hear the beeping. Line's going up.
Yeah.
That caught Thomas's attention.
Like 700.
Thomas in the small blind.
Yeah, they're
He's-
pretty even.
You're
Couple
right.
of
He's
sixes.
he's menacing with just the tanks, the looks, the firm posture.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
It's like a pro's pro right there.
I can't. Yeah. He makes Shaw look soft.
Right?
Got 5 to the flop. King, ace, jack.
Shaw flopping the nut straight.
Obeid's got a set.
Yeah, he's got backdoor diamonds, bottom set,
He ain't going anywhere.
gutter ball available for him as well.
When you
Drawing
flop-
that 10.
Yeah, when you flop bottom set, you have to tread cautiously.
And when you flop middle set, I mean, what's Chang to do here other than just
Right.
put in a bet?
And he's gonna This has got some worlds colliding.
Did I just... Okay. I think I heard how much, but he didn't actually say the words.
Yeah, he said how much is in the pot.
Yeah. Falls for 90,000. David Shaw now, who flopped the stones
Yeah, when you
and
flop-
has the chip lead. I
Yeah.
think you got to pounce,
Yeah,
right?
when you flop the joint, you got to jolt it, and he's ready to make some
725 or something?
moves here. Emphatically,
Blasts the chips into the
comes
middle.
right over the top, and now Chang's got to be sick to his stomach. Middle set, it looks good, but you've got a raise and a re-raise in front of you, which has got to send alarms.
Chang just lets go of the kings.
Yeah,
What a
discipline fold.
stone cold killer, just drops the kings into the bucket.
Yeah, that's a pro player like type of fold. Obeyed. Liked his set. Now he's a bit weary.
I'd be weary too if I were Obeyed. Bottom set, you also have removal to your boat outs holding the ace of diamonds.
Well, he knows he's crushed if he's up against a bigger set.
Yeah. It's just a fold.
It's
He knows.
I think give it up with
Diamonds there for the quality too.
disgust, and Shaw will climb it up.
Checking our payouts one more time. Abu Sain busted out first, takes home about $5,000. 57 to our next elimination. First place playing for 49. 145. First and second with a juicy prize pool. Almost $80,000 between them. More than $80,000 actually. Top three places about 100K of the 150K guaranteed.
Look, they're all looking up at Shaw. He's over 2.2. Haas right there at 1.4. Your bottom stack, your short stack rather, is Obeyed at 570,000.
And it's a strange, very odd ICM situation if you were to plug this in for these folks in the middle. Henson sitting squarely in the middle of the pack, but he's only got a few more blinds than Chang, Zhu, and Obeyed. So it's going to be interesting to see who makes the first move and who is willing to put their chips on the line.
Yeah, no, Selena.
No, Selena. One of my friends could remember her name one time, kept calling her Selena.
Thank you to whoever just drove outside of the truck. That was very loud. Glad we muted. I hate loud engines like that, Chad.
Right there?
Not a fan.
Yeah, Houston's a big
He had
city.
at least ace
Yeah.
king.
You're not a loud engine car kind of guy, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
No. Barova. Trying to figure out how he folded that nut flush.
He's so on tilt from Ben showing all the blood.
Oh boy.
Ask Shaw how he folded that monster earlier.
I'm just not good enough to make those type of folds.
Me neither. Haw has got a single suit and a rundown, but he decides not to get frisky. Haw is also in that same position where if he were to double up any of these other players, he would hate himself for it. With the position he's in great position to make a deep run here. Top 3, top 4.
On the button is Thomas, couple of queens.
Y'all like to limp a lot, man.
It's rainbow.
Y'all got all these limping hands. What's a limping?
You will give it a look.
Well, Shaw's also got a limp in hand. He's got Jack 7-3-3.
What happened? We weren't doing that at our table. Not many multi-way pots.
Chang, happy to see you flop with that hand.
Oh, there's some battling.
King, 8. It's going to have Thomas stole the
Battles for
lead.
fault.
Nobody has a king, and the queens are still good.
So Thomas is not a big fan of the flop.
With 300.
No one is going to be a fan of the turn either.
When I let
Brick
when I let
deuce.
Yeah, you got a club draw opening up there for Obey, and he's going to bet it.
Obeyed betting his club draw might just win him this pot now. He's made it a hefty price, 100,000 half pot size bet. Thomas with the best possible 2 pair besides aces, but he will fold.
I am a little surprised Thomas gave that up. I mean, I don't think he could put Obeyed on a king, but decided to stay out of harm's way. Because usually when you have your hand or you make your hand on the flop, you usually bet it in PLO. This is not
Right.
Hold'em where you can get cute. But look at the graphic here. Winter Poker Open going on. Over $1 million in guarantees. Still time to get in on all the fun. The main event satellites going on this week.
500,000 of that guarantee is our main event, and that is happening right here, right now. Flights are going on continuously. Friday we'll have a flight or two. Same thing on Saturday. Sunday we'll have the Last Chance Turbo in the morning with day 2 starting up, I believe, at 2 or 3 p.m. Final table going to be broadcasted to you on Monday, most likely. Look here at our first flight of the main event that kicked off today. Looks like we bagged up 10 players over there, so very nice. 86 entries over there.
Nicely done indeed.
Looks like we had one of our cash game regulars bag up for that flight. You want to guess who it was? Think about the cash game regs. Who do you think bagged the tournament?
Oh,
On
you're gonna have
stream.
to enlighten me.
On live stream.
Oh, online. Oh,
Live stream cash regular.
One of our guys.
One of our guys.
Johnny?
No.
Oh.
It's the king of the bucket hat, Mr. Bali himself, HB.
Hey.
He's been on a absolute tear recently with tournaments. He's actually won a couple of them recently. He's doing really well.
Good
Lots
for
of
him.
tournaments this year.
He is a whole lot of fun to watch. He's also in one of those, like, one of the nicest guys, funniest guys who'll come around.
It's true.
Kind of in the tie-haw landscape of things. And here's a set for Barova.
And the nut flush draw for Obeyed. These two stacks are about to clash. Let's go, I think, if I'm either of these guys.
Yeah.
Obeyed also has top pair, not for nothing, so he might think he can catch some kickers too. I think I just heard all in.
Yeah,
it is
there it
all
is.
in and a call. Middle set, and both of them have removal to that ace. Obeyed looking for some clubs or for that gutter ball for the straight. This is going to be a huge pot for the direction of the tournament. 1.5 million chips in the middle.
Boy, if Barova can come away with a victory here, it could feel a whole lot better about that hand a couple of hands ago. Stays clear with the 6 of spades. And it pairs up, and Barova with the full house will take it down. And we say goodbye and congrats to Abraham Obeid on a nice deep run in this tournament.
Bows out in 8th place, but not shabby whatsoever. He takes home $5,750. 7th place and above is guaranteed $6,590 if they're to bust out next. It is going to be now a great spot for Farova, who jumps up the ladder and reaches the 2nd position in chips behind David Shaw.
You look at the pay jumps from 5th to 1st, it jumps quite considerably, Chris.
Yeah, 9,340 to 49,145. Just add a cool 40,000 on top of the places.
All right, Ty, me and you here. Play a big one.
I'm ready.
This hand or
Yeah.
like battle?
Actually, it's not a
Let's
bad
see it.
idea.
Big hand between the 2 chip leaders would be
We'll
fun
even
for
give
us
him
to
less
watch.
action.
Farova is actually only up about 300K on Haas stack, so 1st and 3rd in chips.
We were talking about mix games. I think it was Demo King or Demo Sane 76.
Uh-huh.
Says Stud 8 is the nuts.
You think so? I'm not sure. I've played a little bit of Stud 8. I've played like 2 rounds of Stud 8 lifetime, so I'm not the expert on this game, but
I'm not a big stud guy myself. Like, I have to be in the mood.
Yeah.
If I ever am, my friends and I will just mess around with like Raz or something.
can you tell me why you hate Archie so much, at least, just so I can feel a little better about myself?
It's a split pot game.
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't like that.
You don't like split
I don't
pot
like
games?
split pot games, especially as a dealer.
I see. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, having to chop the pot
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
Yeah, see, guys like Dan Fouts, they love splitting pots because they find it fun to chop up chips. I don't find that fun. I just want to push the pot to one player.
Well, we've seen jacks full 2 hands in a row. There is a jack and 2 4s on board. Farova's going to win this one. Ray Henson's going to take the bait and take a stab with his flush draw. Farova, this is the time to slow play. Were there ever one?
Yes. You rarely say that in this game, but when you hit the full house in the way that Farova hit it, you can get a bit cute here.
And I think you should. It's the recommended way. He will make the call.
Try to let Henson improve here. He's looking for a club.
Club will not give Henson the dub. The problem is now Henson's actually picked up a lot of perceived outs. If he hits any of these cards here,
He's going to slow down. Yeah, he's going to try to see a free card to catch up.
He's got
And he does catch up.
yeah, and he hits that club.
Oh, he gets his club.
Club is just the money card for Farova. I think you probably bet small on this type of river card.
Yeah, second nut flush. It's going to be doom and gloom for Henson.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Stone Cold just folds.
Oh,
Makes his hand and makes his way out of there.
well, that was an immaculate fold.
Yeah.
Second
Blind
nut
master.
flush, usually you call that at the minimum some raise.
Set,
I
full
think
house.
he would have probably ended up putting in chips if he had hit one of his
Hey,
offsuit
Dan, you got jack?
cards to catch a straight, but
Snuffed it out from Farova. Good read.
that's why I would have liked a smaller bet from Farova. Just make it less likely that your opponents are going to fold when getting such a good price.
Jack, ace, queen. Is that
Obviously, there's some poker instructors who would ask you to try and get the maximum every time, but poker's not a game of always trying to make the maximum.
Right, there's two ways
You're right, we
to
will
look
see
at
that
it. I'm kind of with you. When you have stone cold nuts, you want to tend to get as much as you can
Yeah.
from the other player, but PLO is just kind of a different ball game where people always say you got to pounce on it. And this is a terrible hand for Chew.
It's just garbage.
Too many diamonds. I mean, it's a great deuce to 70.
Did you call with this hand? I don't think so. I think we're having a little
No,
delay on
that's
the
a graphic
GFX.
issue.
I think he's going to get out of there.
It's a great low ball.
Yeah, Danny Chang's going to make the call. Pot checks his option in the big, so we do have some mystery hands so far. Hand number 30. Oh, that is the bad beat start. King, Queen, Jack on the flop.
We be clubbing. Trying to figure out these hands, trying to get this all fixed.
Shoes definitely fixed his hand by throwing it into the muck as soon as he saw it.
Like I said, it's a great deuce to 7 hand.
There's another club on the turn. So far, no one seems super duper interested. Finally catching up here. Lots and lots of checks on this board. Does anyone have it? Looks like it's Thomas who has the clubs, and there are so many clubs out there on the board, it's not even funny. Thomas with the 9 high flush, Ha with the 4 high flush. Two straight flushes out there as well. Two card straight flushes, actually.
Wow.
Both requiring the 10 of clubs. So Henson actually has a, funny enough, an interesting hand to bluff with, but I don't think he's gonna.
Got some removals here, but
It would be a really sick spot to find a bluff with the dry 10 of clubs here, but not the time on a tournament final table. I think Ha's going to pay him off. Ha will make the call and see that he's outkicked. Flush over flush. And Ha's stack continues to dwindle down to 1.1 million.
considering how tight Thomas plays, I'm a little surprised by that call from Ha, but I guess the baby flush was good for the price.
Yeah, just thinking that Ha would be turning a dry club, ace of clubs, 10 of clubs into the bluff.
Like you said, yeah, I guess you're right. Hold on over to Chang. Ace Jack 10-3. Single suited. It's decent. And he'll flat it. Farova. Diamonds, ace queen, and a pair of fives. Nice hand here. Double suited for Henson.
Deuces never loses, especially in PLO.
And on the button.
He'll make the call. The wise words of Rocket's Will, deuce diamond. See if we can get that to come out on the flop.
Oh, so that's where it came from, Rocket's Will.
Yeah.
Okay.
From that PLO game.
Gotcha.
Never changed, Hi.
No deuce diamond this time. It is top two for Ha, king 9. Ha folded. Right on. All right, never mind then.
That's a big, it's a big flop for Henson. Got the pair of kings with the second nut flush draw.
Did Farova just lead out with nothing?
Yeah, he let out with air.
All right. No further commentary at this time. Let's see how the turn shakes out.
Two guys who know each other quite well have played against each other quite a bit. And now a pointless 4. Henson still in the lead with his kings.
Farova realizes this one's not going to work. He checks. Henson takes a free card. Free card is not a pretty one. It's the 10 of hearts. Completes a couple of different straight draws. 7, 8, and Queen Jack get there. Farova with removal to one of those, but he's not going to turn his hand into a bluff.
Yeah, he surrenders. And should check this.
Ace king. Ace king. Two good hold'em hands.
Two good hold'em hands. That's exactly.
Ace
That's
king,
in-depth
two-
analysis
two
right
good
there,
hold'em
Chris.
hands.
Two good hold'em hands. That's my kind of analysis
I
right
like
there.
that is very Chris Who-like. See? If you're on the same wavelength as Raymond Henson and Farova,
I'm
feel
going
pretty
places.
good about yourself. Yeah, you're in. You're in.
Oh, what? Ace and a king? Oh, nice hand. I'm all in.
Two seasoned players. Yeah, we were playing this game, one mixed game called Big O Twister.
What the heck is that?
I have no idea. I literally just dealt the cards. They told me what to do. I felt like I was getting,
Lessons?
yeah, lessons basically by the whole staff. They were really, really friendly.
Yeah.
Henson was one of them playing it. It was a lot of fun.
I need to get someone to teach me how to deal so I can get in the box and deal these games to these players.
Well, the problem is I try to Google some of these bad boys. And
They don't exist.
They don't even exist, yeah. Big O Twister doesn't exist. And then they played something called Captain, which I know there's a dice game called Captain.
He folded his.
There's a
his
card
eye goes
game called
locked
Captain.
in.
Of course there is. There's a card game for everything.
Yeah, and so Chang just taught me how to play while we were there.
In a limb pot.
Danny Chang, of course, one of the nicer guys.
Yeah, it's the only time folding
In the
today
game.
would make sense.
Henson with a rundown. It's going to be an eighth of his chips to go for it, though, so he won't.
Well, I don't even fold my big blind when it's raised, so.
Danny does. He's done it twice already. Getting like
Yeah, Danny could have been out of here a few
18 to 1.
times.
That ain't anything special, Thomas.
Yeah, we're gonna say
Throw
Jack
it
has
in.
set of kings.
rescan. You got it.
It's like ace king jack on the
10,
flop.
10, 78 for Shaw. Spades working in his favor. Clubs for Farova. And it is an ace-high board. Farova takes the lead. It's a better board for Shaw's
You'll remember
range,
it,
but
yeah.
for Farova's exact hand, he can't be too terribly disappointed.
Straight jaw for Shaw, but
Better straight draw for Farova, unfortunately. Shaw's going to need that baby straight if he wants to win the pot. Jack would be no good.
No.
Deuce not going to be any good either.
You're way more.
Shaw just deciding that this is
I
not
have
worth
more
his time to
physical
fight for. He's going to check it down.
10.
boy, Deuce never changes anything. And Farova will take it down. Oh, they look like they had a plane to catch. Like the hand that went nowhere. A lot of timidness, which we were a little surprised.
Yeah.
We thought there would be a little bit more action to begin.
A
but
little more bustling, and I think what probably changed that dynamic a lot is honestly Shaw regaining the chip lead early, but Ha also losing the chip
Big
lead
shots.
and lightning time. I think
Wrong,
Ha
so
probably
tired.
would have been much more aggressive had he not been forced into this middle stack position.
I concur.
Giving that double up to Farova really changed the trajectory of this tournament. It's now Farova and Shaw who, between the two of them, have half the chips in play. Our short stack, Danny Chang looks down at a suited ace. Ace 10, 8 deuce under the gun. He will let it go, look for a better spot.
Not a bad hand here for Farova. A couple of eights with ace jack of diamonds working for him.
Blinds at 20, 40, 40. Chang is going to be down to about 11 or 12 big blinds next hand.
Wow, I'm a little surprised Henson gave that up. It looked decent.
What Henson have?
A couple of jacks.
okay.
Suited. Was connected a bit.
Henson definitely a bit more snug on this final table, but can't blame him when he's in this cage with the chip stack he has. Looking for Chang and Zhu to
You
go
get
bust
action.
first.
Also, yeah, you're thinking about the pay jumps.
Yep.
Shaw will splash around. He's rainbow. He's got high cards.
Rainbow high cards get there. Queen high flop takes the lead over Farova's eights.
One diamond for Farova to try to navigate his way through. And of course, it'll go check, check. And the jack. Queen's still out in front. Farova does pair his jack.
Not going to help him. He's essentially drawing dead here. This is a rough run out. Now, obviously, this bet will be key to see how Shaw proceeds. He's got top pair, a straight draw. Shaw makes a quick call.
Yeah.
Doesn't really think about it much. So
Slung it out there.
Frova's probably not going to be putting more money into this pot, especially not on that river. Front door spades get there.
Could try to rep the spades. I mean, remember, Shaw only has one pair.
Shaw also only has 1.8 million in his stack, is probably what Frova's thinking. Hard to bluff the chip leader.
Check.
King, queen.
He doesn't try
He
to.
could have made a move there.
He could have.
He could have.
Don't blame him for not
I don't
trying.
know if Shaw would have hung around with one pair, but
I don't think so.
no harm, no foul.
Blue chip. What's up, Sip? Hanging in there. Did they bag the main yet?
Trek along here in this PLO championship. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Chet Chaudhary alongside Chris who? Better known as Chris McCauley. Looking at ace 10, 9, 6. That's in the muck.
Pot.
Shaw emphatically says pot. Double suited. Cards that are connected.
140. They just bagged.
And he'll make it 140 to go. Not a bad hand here for Chang. He is short stacked.
No, it's different because it's the blind. The 40
Ace
and
jack
then,
9-5. He could get it in there now. And he gives it up. And just like the others, you're looking at the pay jump as well. Gets a bit more lucrative if you can climb your way up to 5th place. And the difference between 5th and 1st, I mean, you're climbing up about $3,000, $4,000 more for your efforts. Good job on the other side of the truck. I know Dan Fouts, who's usually alongside here with me, working the graphic side. Of course, Adrian doing a fantastic job as well, directing us. They don't get enough love for all the behind-the-scenes work that they do. We appreciate them. Double paired is Jew. Single suited. He is short stacked and he'll raise it up to 175. And when you make that type of raise, you're pretty much trying to put yourself on the path to commit all your chips. Thomas, not a great looking hand. And he'll give it up. Chang with rags, see ya. These aren't rags, but Prova doesn't want to mess around. Now back to Henson.
Did you bag, Jesse? How much?
860.
Hell yeah.
That's what I hand I text you.
And for Henson, he doesn't have that many more chips than Chu, so
Six stuff.
if you want to give him too much, he'll just call.
Good job. What'd you on big blind?
12K. I think we had 9 minutes left.
What are you gonna do for 3 days off?
Hello.
2 days off.
Here we go to a flop. 8, Jack, Jack. The lead goes to Chu. Quick check from Henson. Henson does pair his 8.
Max sleep.
And there is the jam from Jew and
Show
the
it.
snap fold from Henson.
One time.
Shaw wanted to see it. Howard smiles and says, no, not at the final table, buddy. Can't be giving away information like that. Chang now dropping to $475,000 in chips. These blinds about to go up. So he knows this is make or break time for him. Down to our final 7 here in the PLO Championship. Brought to you by Winter Poker Open here at Champions Club. So glad to have you with us. Thomas, a couple of 8s. Single suited. Not the prettiest hand, and he'll say no. Shaw will rev it up to 140. Boy, Chang has not had much to look at.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's not very big like that.
Oh, helicoptering the cards there is Henson. We don't allow that in my home casino. Even though players do it, sometimes cards have a tendency to get exposed, but
I never play under a much.
in Henson's case, he was the last to act, so it didn't really matter. Be sure to follow Champions on Poker Atlas and on our social media outlets. Twitter, X, Facebook, Instagram. We do a fantastic job to give you the up-to-date information on the winners of these tournaments. Updated cash games that are going on, great rates on hotel rooms like the one we have now with a $79 room rate during this Winter Poker Open time. Just use the promo code WPO26. Time specials.
Who, him or Ty?
Both.
And awesome Weatherman commercials, courtesy of our own Dan Fouts.
No, I won't do that.
Dan has to be on top of the list, top 3 of probably the most likable employee that Champions Club has to offer. He's one of the greats. Barova's in there, a couple of queens, single suited. Henson, decent hand. Ace King 6-4. He'll take it for a ride. 4 to the flop, Queen Deuce 3. Couple of clubs. The queen's still out in front for Farova as he hits his set. Top set. Got club draws from Henson and Thomas. That'll have their interest peaked. Especially Henson with the second nut. And he's also picked up the combo draw with a straight draw. That's the kind of hand where Henson can jump over the top with if he chooses to do so. He'll just call. Critical spot here for Henson. As the 6 comes down, that pairs up Henson. Top set still good. And if Farova doesn't pot this, I don't know who Farova is. There's the heavy bet. It's 300,000. Big combo draw for Henson, and his size says it all. Yeah, that would have left Henson with about 4 or 5 bigs had he made that call, and he knew what it would have came on the river. He gives it up. Now Henson drops down to 440,000.
Probably should have went flop.
So Henson and Chang
Where'd Bregman go? The Mets?
at the bottom of the barrel
Where'd he go,
right now with these final
Is he
7.
with Boston still?
I did. I don't think he signed anywhere.
Still with Boston?
I think so. Who went to the Cubs? Somebody went to the Cubs. Was it Bregman?
Yeah, Bregman. No, he went somewhere. Yeah, Cubs.
Getting a lot of love in the YouTube chat. A lot of Danny fans. Hashtag Chang Gang. I like that.
Not surprising. He's got a lot of fans, as he should.
After this?
Got a uphill climb right now.
Sip, we calling up pinks on break? Oh, we still need them.
I'm working 4 minutes.
I'll take a rack.
Barova getting frisky with king 6 suited. Another 6 to accompany the first. And Zhu's not going anywhere with this hand.
Now, double suited, high cards, connected.
Again, it's another hand that I would make the mistake of thinking you can raise with, but decides to make the call. I think I like the call a little more. Gets a good flop. Queen 9, 2 pairs for him.
Yeah, 2 pair, a lot of backdoors. Really connected for his hand. Barova not looking at much right now.
Barova's going to donate a couple of chips to Zhu's cause. Well, bad.
I think Zhu got what he wanted.
He did. Now's the time to pounce if I'm Zhu. Putting in a raise and not making it small, if it were up to me.
How much you bag? How much you bag? Down.
I don't believe
This
you.
is probably jam time.
Oh, okay. You just had the look on your face like, I bagged it all, but I ain't gonna brag.
Do it.
Don't think he can with what's currently in the pot, unless 400,
Bust the
160,
dart,
160. Oh yeah, no, if he had
It's in the pot, buddy.
Oh, that's no, it's true. It's true. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm bad at PLO, Chad. I can't play it or deal it. So.
You don't know Dara?
160, okay.
Big dude, bald head.
Yeah, he's counting up his stack now. He's ready to put it in.
It was C3, you're C3. Ball guy.
That's the first thing I learned when I started playing this game. Always 3 times the bet, whatever else is in the pot.
I think 180K would be the pot, technically.
I rest my case.
Yeah, no, you're right. I got there eventually. It just took me a little while.
But you is taking a long time.
This is a clear jam. Don't worry about it. Just put the chips in. Close your eyes.
Oh, he mucked it?
What?
What are we seeing? How do you?
Are you kidding me, Chet? That's a absurd fold. What?
I'm gonna need a court order to give that up. My goodness!
Oh my God!
What are we doing tonight?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Really, I couldn't. We've seen two sick, insane folds.
Flabbergasted by tonight's play.
Actually, all three of the huge folds we've seen have all been wrong. All three for three.
And if these players rewatch the stream, as some of them do, I'm sure they're going to have problems with what I have to say. But wow, I am just absolutely blown away by that fold.
I don't know why. If you play that hand before the flop and you get that flop, yes, there are a lot of draws, and no, you don't want to gamble for your whole stack, but you have to. Flop top two.
Just
and door draws. He's got enough equity to just go.
A great method acting job here by Howard Jew, and then all of a sudden, like, no, there was no acting.
It was a truthful performance.
Yeah.
Poker players are the most honest people on the planet, Chet.
Bowed down and bowed out. Oh, wow. Different brand of poker tonight, folks. I'm speechless, but boy, never thought I'd be flabbergasted by two folds like that.
Don't worry, your words are speaking loud and clear, but Henson's hand, speaking loudly and clearly to him, it's whispering the two magic words, all in.
Yep.
King, king, queen 10, double suited. Count me in if I'm Henson. He blasts his chips into the middle. I don't think Farova's going to be able to call.
Well, we got to wait on Jew.
I don't think we do.
I was being facetious.
He's listening to the beeps over there, waiting for the levels to go up.
It's coming. We know who Chew's going to be cheering for. Which, the way tournament play works.
Yeah.
Trying to climb up the ladder.
Tomas lets his ace-queen go, and Frova's going to get a count, but this isn't a real count.
It ain't much for a stack.
It's not worth it. With this type of hand, you've got to think. I think you need at least one pair in the hand, maybe to make the call with a suited ace, right?
Double suited, you might give it a ride.
Yeah, ace, jack, 10, 7 with two clubs.
He could call it. It's not too much on his stack.
I think math-wise, I mean, obviously,
he's 60-40.
Yeah, if he knew he was getting the right odds to call against Henson's range, he would. But he's got to think his ace is dominated pretty often here.
And he knows Henson has played pretty tight at this final table.
Yeah, if he's paid any attention to the stream, he knows that there's been some snug folds. Henson shows off the goods here.
And the break was coming up, too.
Yeah, it's just... Chooses to fold, lives to fight another day. Players are going on a break, but we are not. We are teleporting 10 minutes into the future. Nothing has changed on the eliminations, but the stacks continue to dwindle for a couple of key players. Chang and Henson are short, 455 and 610. Blinds now 20,000, 40,000 big blind ante. David Shaw topping the heap with $2.5 million in his stack. Still getting over Thomas's fold, or not Thomas's fold, Jew's fold, but
it's lodged into my brain. I'm still trying to figure out. I mean, I guess he thought he was up against a set, obviously.
That, or he didn't want to gamble against a crazy combo draw, because that's the only other possible thing you could put him on. But you have a queen and a 9. You can't have a set, so he must have been scared of a combo draw, right?
Top two pair, and he had a backdoor flush. Okay.
And a backdoor straight draw, right?
And Jew's a real nice guy, so
we love him, and he's raised under the gun +1, 100,000. He likes that hand.
Could work out for him if he can try to climb up the ladder here.
Not sure if this action is correct. We'll double check it.
The bet and a fold. Shaw takes it down.
I know we're seeing an interesting brand of poker tonight, but I have been impressed by and large with what we've seen from David Shaw tonight.
Absolutely.
Obviously, one fold aside, I think he's played some very classy poker.
Pretty solid and sound.
He's been in this position before where he's been at these big final tables in Champions, so hopefully he can make another run, take another one down, finally get one of these trophies. He was joking to me while we were on one of these tables, and I said, yeah, I really like the trophies this year for the Winter Poker Open, and he said, all right, I guess I'll go get one then. Full confidence when he said that, too.
Put himself in Not bad shape here. Looks like Chang's jamming.
I think Chang's jamming. I think
Well, he's going to try to.
Yeah, GFX are going to be a little off for just a second here, but we'll get him back. We can still see what happened, though. Chang takes down, picks up some very important blinds.
Yes. Blinds are up. That's one for the Chang gang.
We're going to need a couple more for the Chang gang if we want to have a big score to celebrate. Shoot, this is a big score for me. I'm sure for these guys, this is just another Thursday night, but...
Yeah, I've seen some of Danny Chang's winnings. Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
He is quite the accomplished pro. And the thing about Chang is he's such a mixed game specialist, so it just makes his game so much more all around.
Versatile, for sure.
Yes. Plays them all. Ace, King 5 for Thomas.
There's no graphical error there, then Thomas is really happy with this. So he's just going to limp in.
It's not the greatest hand. I mean,
one suit.
Yeah, you can be conservative in PLO in that nature. I've seen a lot of conservativeness tonight, but
let's not talk about conservatism in this PLO game. We've seen a lot of conservative play. Farova limps in. Henson does the same. Don't do it, Ha. This is not the spot to squeeze. It will not work. Will blow up in your face. He's got the kind of hand
he's got a squeezable hand.
He's got a squeezable hand is the problem. He doesn't squeeze it, though. He wisely just decides to make the call. Blind level is up. 25, 50, 50, it looks like.
That is correct.
Serious business on these blind levels. Lots of people less than 20 bigs. Lots of crabs on the flop, but none of them come home for these players. The aces are still in the lead.
The aces are good. Ha pairs up. Spades working for Thomas as well.
No one can really catch their two pair either. The aces will still be ahead of that. Well, judging by what we've seen tonight and some conservative folds, you ready for Thomas to fold this? I was making a joke. I don't think you followed me there. More happy with that one?
Oh, well, he'd be in the season of giving if he was going to give up that kind of hand.
David Shaw is also making the call with those jacks. Doesn't put Thomas on aces.
It's not bad to feel another.
And Shaw does get some help. He picks up lots of outs on this turn.
Yeah, that's the problem. Sometimes you peel off, and then you get sucked into the next street.
Froba in the same boat where he's now drawing to a 7 or an 8 to fill up. No filling up for anybody. Spades get there for Thomas. We've seen Thomas check a flush in this exact sort of position, looking to get value from someone else. We'll see if he does that again. First time he did that, he stacked someone to start the final table.
One thing we know is he's quite deliberate, yet decisive when he does put his bet down.
You can see him kind of vibrating, though, right? Like you saw him. You saw that?
I saw a little bit.
Little live read shenanigans, and he's just all in. That's gonna end the hand right there.
Farova looks annoyed.
Looks like we've got a message supporting Farova in the chat from Isnesen. Farova. Everybody's got some supporters in the chat tonight. Good to see that.
I like it.
Everybody except for us, but that's okay. We'll keep doing what we do.
Now, my wife's actually watching the show.
Tonight? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Very good.
But bedtime's creeping in now.
Oh, yeah,
She's an
true.
early bird.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm the late bird. She's the early bird.
Yeah, it's fair.
It really balances it out.
Nice.
We stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, it's
Stay out
true.
of each other's way.
Yeah.
It's a good life. It's a good marriage when that happens.
Yeah, for sure. 7-4 gets there, and by there I mean the muck. Thomas lets it go.
Right? Oh, ugly cards for Chang again. Feels snake bitten with some of the cards he's gotten.
Frova's got the sort of hand that he can raise, especially with his position to the left of David Shaw. He will bump things up. On to Zhu now, who decides to relinquish, and more blinds picked up for Farova. Starting to act like the chip leader, even though he isn't at the moment.
He's definitely one of the more talented PLO players at this table. There is a lot of talent at this table.
Yeah, stacked lineup here for sure.
Well, let's see.
No, no.
Ju correctly getting his card scanned one by one. Very nice. Done there.
Chang picks up 2 good cards and 2 bad cards and has to let them go because of that.
He's trying to not let it get to him, but
You can
get to him.
You can see it on his face.
Yeah.
He's annoyed. I'd be annoyed too.
I mean, you haven't played the game long enough if you're not card dead.
Right.
You ever go like weeks on by where you're just card dead? It's just insane. Like, you need to just get away from the game.
That wistful sigh that you just heard into the microphone, that is experience with that feeling.
Just, oh.
When was the last time that I looked at a pair above 9s? I'm not sure. It's been a while.
You were having that, like, I haven't seen a face card in, like,
Those are the worst. You know what tilts me in Hold'em tournaments, actually? This sounds strange. It's when I get bad hands, particularly in the big blind or the button. It's like when it folds to me on the button and I peel 8-3 offsuit, and I'm like, well, dang, how am I going to get aggressive from the button with this trash?
No power move on the button.
Or then it's to the big blind, someone raises, and you're like, all right, time to defend my chips. And then you peel like 9-2 offsuit, and you're like, well, maybe I won't.
No, that's big blind special. That's what they call it.
You know, when you have 20 big blinds total, it doesn't feel so special anymore.
Yeah.
You always tell yourself you want to be a more aggressive poker player, and then you peel those cards just one more time, and you're like, don't think I can do it with these ones.
Yeah.
Paying attention that time.
Seven players remain on our final table. We are at a stalemate as the world begins to hold its breath, waiting for someone to find a hand strong enough to get it in with. And right now,
It ain't going to be Chang.
it's not going to be Chang. No one's had it recently.
I'll buy it. If y'all hear of anybody selling for that cheap, buy them up. I'll buy them. We'll buy all you can eat. Said if he wins, he'll sell it for 800.
Do you like the big
He said if he
cards
wins,
on
he'll sell it
the
for
live
800.
stream? The like larger.
Love the
Carlos.
big cards.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're a big cards guy.
I am.
There are a lot of people who complain about having the like bigger faces.
I think it's easier to see. I need everybody to be able to see the cards.
Yeah.
No, he said
Top
he would
two
sell
pair,
it. He said,
that's
if I
easy
win
to
this
see
seat,
for Thomas.
because he's in the satellite.
Might not
takes
He
the
said
lead.
if I win this seat,
Might
I'll
not have
sell
been
it
as
for
easy to
800.
see earlier in the night, perhaps.
Right.
He is the dealer.
No, I mean, like,
Now, the little cards have home game.
Alana's dealer.
It's true.
A little more of a true, authentic home game feel. This Queen Jack's going to hold up here for Thomas.
I like those big cards, though. I'm a fan of them as well.
I like the big cards.
I think people's only complaint is that they're harder to peel maybe, but I don't see that.
I've heard people say that, but I've never had an issue peeling cards.
Yeah, it's true. Me neither.
No, you're not holding your cards correctly. I always do it with 2 hands.
Yeah, you do 2 hands. You just you put them to the side.
You're demonstrating quite
hold,
perfectly.
Hold a corner, and then that's
But
it.
people like to do this. Like, what are you doing with the one hand thing? Like, you already know what I'm talking about. It annoys
one
me.
hand on the cell phone, the other hand on the cards, peeling them. It's bad. Gotta have some.
I have players in my home casino hold it up like this.
Gotta
you ever
have
had that? Up to your eyelids?
So remember how I said that I played some cash game tonight, right on the floor?
Was there a player doing that?
He was on my direct left. We were playing 4 cards, and I saw 3 of them because he just went whoop and then held them up like
Did
this.
you do the gentlemanly
Yeah,
thing?
I did. I literally turned my head and said, "Sir, I don't want to look at your cards, but I can if you hold
They
them up
are
like that."
Okay. Some players are not as friendly.
I mean, I was friendly the first time. I said, "Well, I wish I didn't, but I just saw 3 of your cards. You got to be more careful with those."
Oh, so you were playing PLO?
No, well, it's a PLO button hand. I was playing Hold'em, but it was the once every orbit pot limit Omaha.
Bomb pot?
Not even a bomb pot, just a PLO button, dealer button.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah.
You like the Omaha bomb pot?
Yes.
Yeah, they're nice.
Love them. Mostly because people don't know how to play them. So that makes them easy to love. We're going to see some raggedy looking hands. Thomas's looks the prettiest to me. 9-10, 7-6 rundown on the button. He's got position and he's got the best hand on this jack high board. Lots of draws available for him. Also flops himself middle pair. I think he's going to pretty easily take this down if he decides to start stabbing with 10s and 6s, which he will not do. Ace of diamonds on the turn doesn't mean a darn thing, but it's not a good card for Thomas. He didn't bet on the flop, so I'd be surprised to see him bet the turn.
Danny Chang just hating his life right now.
River card is another 9. So he's got a better 2 pair, but the board has gotten worse and worse for him.
Yeah, it's not fair, Danny.
Bottom pair.
Quiet final table, chat. Not necessarily talk-wise, just gameplay-wise at the moment.
I'd be awfully quiet if I was Danny Chang, too.
Yeah, it's tough.
Him, Howard, just haven't been able. Howard Chu, they haven't been able to get anything going.
Yep.
Henson's been frustrated. Kind of a frustrated feeling table.
You know, I would mostly agree, except we watched the Queen 9 hand from Howard Chu, so
Right.
I think he had something that was right there for him, and he decided to pass the opportunity, which is going to bite him in the long run, you have to think.
Well, and the thing is about poker, you have to have a short-term memory. I mean, as flabbergastic as that fold was, which it was, you do have to have the power to move on.
Seen a chat message from Edgar Perez. Can these guys see the chat? No, not right now. These guys are playing poker on your screen.
Oh, I thought he was talking about us.
We're, of course, I mean, he could be talking about us. We're broadcasting to you guys on a live delay. Usually that delay is anywhere between an hour and 30 minutes. We want to make sure that we have full integrity for our live stream games.
That would be wild if the players could see the chat.
That would be kind of dumb. I would
be
hate
a lot going on. I said wild.
It would also be cheating. Like, someone would just type what someone had, and then all of a sudden the whole fun's ruined. So you'd have to see chat on a severe delay, just like us.
Right. Hence why we're on delay.
We're on that live stream delay, both for integrity and just because it's more fun to sweat action, you know, live with the viewers.
Couple of queens, double suited. Thomas will be getting
it's a minimum of a call
in the way here.
He will make the call. Spade's no good for Thomas. His hearts are his only live suit. Chang's also going to let go of some of his cards, sharing the queen and the jack.
Oh, Chang's reminiscing on the good days of
dead as a doorknob right now.
Poker in Las Vegas. I don't know what. Yeah, he just hasn't seen anything right now.
That's the way it goes sometimes. Thomas in the lead with the queens, looking to stay that way, trying to bite off some bad cards, and he can't do it. It's an ace high flop and 2 pairs at that for Zhu.
I'm not gonna say it.
Don't say anything. You're not gonna say a darn thing.
Dude's got top and bottom. That's
worse than top 2. Did you know?
He's in control.
He's also the aggressor before the flop. I think that'll help.
Board stacked.
He's counting out his chips, and he's betting and taking it.
Wait, Thomas didn't Doesn't usually act that fast.
Let's give him some credit
A lot
here,
of
okay?
weirdness here.
Let's give him some credit.
Usually everything's a monumental decision for Thomas.
Farova looked like he was inhaling like some chloroform or something with that. Dude, he was holding that thing on his face and he looked like he was about to pass out. I don't know what that was. Shaw looks like he's about to pass out too with the huge yawn. Somebody get something going on. Right now it is, like I said earlier, it's a waiting game. They want to see a couple more busts. They want to see some chips move in some directions before they start going after it.
Chang the baby stack right now.
Too much money to play for to get frisky is what these guys are thinking.
One thing you got to know, though, 25-50 are the blinds. They will be going up.
And Haas stack has shrunk dramatically from the high point, down to 930K. Started this final table with a lot more than that. Because it's been folded to, David Shaw says, to heck with it, I'll make my own action. Raises the King 6-5-4.
Well,
Chang stays in fold mode.
Farova out of position, makes the fold.
They got it.
they only have me double scam and I got monsters. It's weird.
They got it though? Because I want to see what this guy's raising my blind with. I'm going back to watch later. Oh, that had me. That had me.
He's raising your blind with nothing better than a king and a six.
Your woman walks in, bro.
Huh? Oh. No, I'm just trying to get some chips moving. I need people to go broke.
I feel the game flow coming right through me now.
Way to send a message.
It's all going through
Another
me.
message in the chat saying that the action is crazy.
You feel it?
I think I understand what this comment is implying.
Feel it, Ty?
Action has definitely slowed down a little bit on this final table.
We like to call these dead zones.
There are some dead spots in these
You
FTs.
get to the dead zones of a final
I
table.
thought Ty left. I really thought Ty left.
No one wants
It's
to give
like
an inch unless they have to.
What
right?
we'd like to say, it's the calm
I tried to
before
give
the
you
storm.
chips, but you didn't have any outs.
Kind of the elegant way of putting it.
I mean, because all of these guys know that they can literally fold their way into making like $10,000 or $11,000 if they play their cards right. So that's kind of what's going on here. And you can't really fault someone for doing that. That is the optimal way to play the game sometimes. Don't hate the player, hate the system.
Chang needs a hand. That ain't gonna be it.
What about 7-4 offsuit? You think that's good?
I mean, Danimal would go after it.
Farova's going to go after it. Chip leader, button, suited ace. Connectivity as well. Raises it up. 150. And Henson.
Here we go.
Bingo. Aces. Short enough that there's no way you can't get it in or at least can't raise.
The game flow going through him.
He looked at it.
The Chang gang's loving this.
Let's see if it go to him or go to me.
Ha wants to have good cards so bad. And I'm almost certain that he won't. He folds. Bro was not calling this either. Second time Henson's going to get a 10 big blind jam through.
He shouldn't fold. Or he shouldn't call.
You think he is? I think he might.
He can afford it.
I think he might.
It's not an automatic fold.
He's got a lot of connectivity to straights.
It's the type of hand that could crack it. There he goes.
And he goes for it, makes the call.
Decides he needs to make a move here.
We've got a little bit of a race here. Henson's aces in the lead. Farova looking to chase him down here in this 70-30 situation.
Not bad, yeah. Got clubs working for you.
This is the kind of hand that can sort of restart the dynamics and get people moving again. Let's see what happens. Will Henson go home or will Farova give him that double? Good start for the aces. Yep. Looking for the queen of the jack dangler. Looking for a 10. No dice. Henson, kings and fives. Two pair takes it. And a big double up. Now Henson's not a short stack. He's a middling and even stack with Han Farova.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
I felt it, bro. I felt it.
He did feel it. He said, I'm feeling the game flow come to me. And then he got aces the next hand.
Ain't done.
Everybody at the table sees where those chips are going. And how about this? $200 Omaha flips going on. The winner gets the $1,100 seat into the main event. Second place gets $100 cash.
If you're a bad poker player like me and you don't want to actually play a tournament to get into the bigger tournament, no problem.
Well, I was talking about it.
Pay $200 and get in.
I was talking about it last night. My room was right on top of some of these Omaha flip tables.
Yeah.
It's like a craps table. Like they're all standing up.
They're all
just
standing up. They're shouting.
flipping it one by one. Okay, you flip one, I flip one,
Yeah.
and you flip one, and the dealer's like, dude, come on, let's get this show on the road. No. Yeah, they're screaming and they're trying to figure out what kind of draws they have.
How do you feel about craps?
It's okay.
It's all right.
It's not my
I think
favorite.
I think it's a fun game to play with friends.
It's my house favorite game.
Yeah, it's
for
fun.
sure.
It's fun to play with friends. That's my opinion. You shouldn't play it by yourself because that's really sad. But if you have like a big group of friends and
sure.
you got a cheap limit somewhere,
Have a little fun.
Fun.
Spend a couple $100, sure.
It's a fun game. Yeah, it's a good time. Are you gonna tell me that your favorite casino type game is just Hold'em? Classic?
Yes.
Purist? Yeah.
I am a poker purist, yeah.
Good.
I don't play any games other than that. I mean,
Good.
like I said, if I'm with buddies, I might
Yeah.
kick it around with the craps. I cannot push a slot button.
Me neither.
My wife
I
is a
100%
slot
agree.
fan. I can't do it.
King high board. Howard Shu hits his top pair with nothing else to go along with it. Ace ball on the turn. Thomas.
Thomas.
He's good for now. No one has a spade in their hand, so the ace of spades is not anyone's favorite. And I think I'm just checking it out, but in a rare situation, everyone's dangler is live. All of them. 10, 6, 5, Jack, 7, 4, Queen. Okay, the only card that's dead is a Jack, but there's still a lot of danglers live in this deck
danglers,
here.
yeah.
Plenty of danglers and no dangler somehow. It is the...
That's one of the reasons I hate the game. Is when I get dangled up. Like 2x4s? Oh. No, I mean serious.
No, it's...
That 2x4 just kicks you in the...
It's true.
In the gut and the neck and everything else.
Taiha finds a check. Everyone else finds a check, and Thomas's ace is the best one. Aces and nines, queen kicker will play.
Yeah, that happened to me the other day.
It'd be a chop in Hold'em, but it's not a chop in Omaha.
Right.
I think that's also part of the thing that people don't understand. Like, they just get caught in Hold'em brain. They don't really play the
way
right
they
amount of
play
cards.
aces.
Yeah.
Playing aces and Hold'em and PLO, I mean, it's just night and day.
Couldn't be any more different.
You know, you're
You
gonna
peel
have...
ace, ace, 7 deuce, you need to, like, not go crazy with that sometimes.
Come on, man. You can't bring good luck charms and put them on the table.
My daughter brought me this.
Depends what the
Come
good luck
on,
charm
that's
is.
not even fair.
Sorry, guys.
I think my favorite good luck charms are the ones that Mo usually brings to the table. I like his little, like, chibi things that he brings. It's something different every time. That's the good news. There's also Craig the Frog.
Yeah. What do you think about the sentimental ones, like Jerry Gang? He had like his family. He kissed it.
Like that's I can't knock that. That's
no,
nice.
you can't. That's commendable.
I find good luck tokens to be something silly at the table, so I'll bring them for that kind of purpose.
Sure.
I'm sure you've seen me bring a 20-sided dice before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretend to roll it too. That's the best part.
Chang has a hand. He raises it up to 200,000. He's got Cowboys single suited, and he really doesn't have much of a choice. He's gonna have to make a move here. Henson connected. He's got spades and diamonds working for him. Very good hand for him to start out with.
Chang is in double me up or send me home territory with this type of raise. If he misses this board in a bad enough way, it's going to really be tough for him. The good news is with a king, a 9, and a 6, it's hard to completely miss the board.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, when you've been card dead, king, 9, 6, I'm in. Like,
and king, 9 short as well. Yeah.
And I'm short right now. Oh boy, Thomas is now ace 9, 6, 6.
It's okay.
Well,
it's all right. One suit, big blind. You can call if you want.
I'm looking out for the Chang gang.
I'm looking out for the Chang gang as well.
I don't want to see Danny Chang go.
I think Thomas needs to call this here. Obviously, Chang raised an early position and has been very snug tonight, and mostly because he's had to be. But
well, that's probably why Thomas doesn't want to play.
I still think it's worth it because of the price. You're getting a decent price to call. You've got one suit. You've potentially got a hand you can hit a set with. Some straight possibilities with the 6 and the 9. I think
he can climb up. He can climb up the pay ladder, though.
It's just enough. Yeah, it's true. He can climb up the pay ladder.
He knows one of these two are going down. Well, maybe not Henson. Henson's got a good stack now, but he knows Chang has a chance to go out.
Thinking about an ace, a 9, a 6, and a 6. And instead...
7, 8, 8.
Yep, it's
Straight
Chang's
draw for
Chang's
Henson.
kings are in the middle.
Straight draw for Chang. One club working for Chang. He's in the lead, 70-30.
Henson makes the call. He knows that he doesn't have a choice. He's got his backdoor spades and his straight draw available now, so he's got to give it a try.
Henson does have out, so sweat this, Chang gang.
Let's go spin the wheel. Jack of clubs is another spicy turn card.
It hits Henson. Oh, and the clubs gets there for the Chang gang.
And Danny Chang, his patience is rewarded, and he
Doubles
flips. He flips spots on the leaderboard with Ray Henson. Great for him.
That it didn't look good on the turn. It looked spicy and good enough on the river.
Yeah.
Boy, runner flush.
Love to see it.
Yikes. Nothing funner than runner, unless you're Raymond Henson.
It's true. Raymond Henson down to 12 big blinds after losing that one, unfortunately for him. I'm sure he's come back from less and won bigger tournaments, though. WPO PLO Championships in full effect. Our final table has only seen 2 people depart so far, Obaid and Abhussein. Shaw still leads the pack. He continues to grow his lead, almost up to 3 million in chips now. Everyone else sitting pretty comfortably behind. It is everyone else's job to try and claw up and climb their way up this ladder and try and win that lion's share of the $50,000 given to our first place.
Score's okay.
Now Henson the short stack, as we mentioned. Chu. It's playable. He's double suited
110.
with
110.
queens. And he is also relatively short.
To be honest with you, this kind of slowed pace of game that we've seen benefits really Shaw the most because he can continue to kind of build his chip lead in subtle spots, just taking down little pots.
Quite strategic. Ace-10 deuce.
It's a spade draw for Zhu as well as a pair of queens. He's got a monster lead.
Perova comes forward.
What a bet. Just a full stop bluff.
Yeah, with air.
He's using his stack, or I guess his perceived stack. His stack has actually dwindled a bit, but he's going to go after it here. He is the one who opened
Be
plus
go
1.
time.
Wow,
Okay.
look at this.
No messing around. That's the right move from Chu.
Ju decided to do this with just the queen-high spade draw and a pair of 10s. Likes that more than the top 2 from earlier against Perova.
Somebody yelled call at the table. I was like, I knew that wasn't Perova.
It's definitely not
Yeah.
Perova. I think they kind of groaned. They were like, whoa. They were shocked to see it, I think.
I heard call. I thought I heard call.
That would have been the punt of the century. The investigate for chip dumping of the century.
No, you know when another player at the table says call to kind of mess with the player?
Yeah.
He's not in the hand. You see a lot of
that's-
stuff like that.
At
Not
a final
at a final-
table?
not at a final
I
table.
hope not.
At a cash game, you'll see it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. But,
I'm surprised you was willing to just go with that, to be honest with you.
that Chu was going to shove with that?
Yeah,
Got
second.
a piece of that.
He just had the second flush draw, right?
Yeah, but he had the queens to hold up on an underboard.
My blinds are up next hand, gentlemen.
Ace high board?
30,000.
It's okay.
Perova checked. I mean,
You
oh, 3 queens for Perova. That's never good.
let those go.
But yeah,
I guess my point is that not going with that, or going with that but not going with the top 2 earlier
yeah.
was just,
you got to have a short-term memory in this game. At this
yeah, no, my memory's not short-term enough. I
No.
remember too much.
No. Well, we're commentators. We're supposed to remember that.
Yeah. But I use that same brain to play poker, so I'm always remembering those previous hands to my own detriment. Chang.
Oh, Chang's got a good one.
Aces. There's no suit other than the ace-king. I think he just checked. I'm a little surprised, but what can you do? I guess he's trying to let everyone else catch up, get a piece, and see if he can get some more money out of him. The problem is Thomas and Shaw have better pieces than he does now.
Oh, you're talking about danglers, Chris. This is where it's at.
This is
the dangle of all dangles.
Chang is just doomed a little bit with his exact hand. He's not really drawn to any live outs. It's a tough spot for him. Shaw's going to call with his danglers and his straight draw.
Christ, he didn't pot it pre-flop, or at least put something in there.
It's a bizarre hand post-flop unfolding here as Thomas has a marginal lead with 10s and 6s. David Shaw sitting with his dangler draw with his king. Chang technically still has a dangler draw of his own. It's just not a good one. Drawing to just an ace or a 5.
Yeah, the dangles are not...
Or another king, I guess.
Are not favorable for him. But yeah, that's the one reason I hate PLO. Hey, I hate getting dangled out. I get dangled more often.
I really hate to say it. I think Chang might have dangled himself this hand by just limp calling in the big blind with aces.
Yeah, he was probably thinking about the pay jump as well. It's just, it kind of affects the way you play.
Oh,
fold.
All right, whatever we said, all wrong. Good work, Chang gang.
Oh, Chang's reputation, able to take that baby down. Let's go.
Another updated look at our payouts here. $65.90 is the minimum payout for our players remaining in the tournament. We get into that $10,000 score once we get to the 4th place and above.
Well, yeah, if you claw your way to 5th place and then you could try to maneuver your way to 4th, that's a $3,000 pay jump.
I mean, you're doubling your pay jump from 7th to 4th right now, right?
Yeah.
65 versus 12.
It's crazy.
It's these next few guys to bust are going to be quite sad at that development. We're looking back at the chip counts. David Shaw still with a bunch of chips. And would you believe me if I told you, Chang gang, that Danny Chang is 2nd in chips at this final table right now? Because I wouldn't have believed that if you said that an hour ago.
That's huge. I mean, that's how quickly things can change in a hurry.
It also just shows you how kind of poorly a lot of people's hands have been shaking out. Ha, from first to worst here almost. He's got 805,000, just barely above Henson.
Yep.
Nice whistle there, Shaw. Powerful.
It is powerful. I'll give him that.
I will not be whistling into this microphone for you guys.
Yeah, the lavalier can pick it all up.
Nobody wants to hear that. I don't know who else is kind of tilted. Huh?
Yeah.
You can see it on his face.
He hasn't gotten much going, yeah. Chang's gonna get in there for the discount.
Chang with a chance to see the pot for cheap. Obliges.
Barova checks with all those diamonds. 5 king deuce. Well, it hits Chang and Chu. Chang able to score top pair. Next round of Chu, who's got a pair of deuces and draws. Trip kings for Chang, and he's got the check mark. Boy, Danny Chang making a run in this thing now.
Stack's going to be a minimum of 1.4 million after this hand. Don't think it's going to be much more than that. Ju's probably not going to call this with just a bad wheel draw at a pair of 2s. Does it annoy you if someone calls pocket deuces pocket 2s? How do you feel about that?
No, I don't mind that.
You don't mind pocket 2s?
No. Usually I just hear ducks.
Right.
Just ducks.
Yeah.
What do you got, ducks?
Yeah.
A lot of nicknames in poker hands.
You and I have talked about card nicknames a lot.
We have. You remember
Yeah.
that conversation?
I do.
didn't you?
Yeah, we got to remember our stuff. We're commentators.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of weird ones.
Ducks, crabs, sailboats.
Yeah. Hockey
Nickels.
sticks. Yeah. Tanks. You like
Yeah,
tanks?
tank. I like tanks.
Yeah.
Cowboys,
King Kong. Yeah.
rockets, American Airlines, ladies.
Yeah, ladies.
What's nines again? I don't think nines.
Niners.
Nines are the ones that don't really have one. Fives is like nickels. It's okay, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think nines has one at all.
Sixes is like the devil's hand.
Yeah,
Route 66.
yeah. Snowmen,
Oh, that's
classic.
Yeah, it's
I think nines are the one that need the most help.
what? Well, Phil Hellmuth claims it's one of his hands.
Sure,
Not trying to
but
look
I'm
at an
not.
encyclopedia, but like, if he
But I'm
wanted
not gonna
to-
peel two nines and go, oh, I looked down at the Hellmuth hand in the big blind.
He wanted that hand to be owned like people say 10 deuce is the Doyle Brunson. And this is what Hellmuth said one time. I'm just telling you. And Hellmuth's like, look, I have more bracelets than Brunson. And he's like, I'm not trying to, insult them, but I want the nines to be my hand. I want the nines to be the Phil Hellmuth hand because I've won a championship.
I'm not.
He does have a legitimate point.
I'm not ever gonna say I look down at the fills whenever I open two nines.
You go very long.
But I'm just
you're gonna
telling you-
have to forgive me for that.
I mean, he is one of the greatest to play the game.
he might be a great,
So-
but even greats are incorrect sometimes.
I know. He was trying to claim it. But
Fro and Henson are going to battle flippity floppity, and they have flip flopped equity post flop. It's a king high board for Henson. We'll take the lead. Check, check to a 6 on the turn. Henson still good. King Jack.
Thank you.
Can I get some water? Yeah.
I'd be asking for some heat as well if I were Ha.
2 pair for Henson, King Jack.
Two pair.
Just matter of factly. Taking down the small ones.
Honest poker.
Man, he said somebody was gonna go broke in 3 hands. This was the 4th hand. Like I was scared.
Does Shaw have Henson on tilt?
I think everybody on this
scared me
table is
with
just
that
a tiny
somebody's
bit on
going broke
edge with
when
how
I'm
long
broke.
it's taken for an elimination to come through.
I know, but
It's true.
I knew you were wrong, but I didn't know if you were wrong by 1. Like you could have been close. Now I'm not scared anymore.
So now I can go broke?
Henson's all business. He's backward hat now.
Watch.
He's ready to go.
So now I can go broke, right?
Yes.
And still winning the...
He looks a lot tougher with the backward hat.
It's true.
Yeah. Ace King 4 deuce. Nope. Shaw's just bored. Because that hand is... It's connected.
I wouldn't call Shaw bored. I'd call him the chip leader. Would be the more accurate term here.
Yeah, but he's been steering clear for the most part.
He raised like King 6 4 deuce earlier.
That's true.
I think Shaw really just hasn't had any spots to do what he's doing right here.
Henson, decent pair.
Double suited,
Double
queens. It's close from the small blind. Shaw would hate for Henson to do this. And Henson probably hates doing this, to be quite frank, with so many people needing to bust before he makes some jumps. Ha's going to be defending this hand, Ace King 10-3. He hasn't seen
very
any
painful.
action for so long tonight. I think he's just going to make a call here.
Henson just claimed it was a nitty fold. Let's see if Ha can pick up on that.
Ha's going to pick up on the fact that he's got an Ace, a King, and a 10. He will come along.
Nah, you heard Henson say that was a nitty fold.
It was an 80 fold, yes.
Very.
Well, it's bad news for Ha. It's top 2 pair for him, but a flush for David Shaw.
Yeah, baby flush.
Thank you.
This is where chips could be flying a little bit.
Chips are not going to be going
not
very
too
far.
far.
This is a ugly looking turn card. I think David Shaw's probably going to put in a small bet here on this turn.
Get a hot green tea. Honey.
Ha with the check. Shaw probably with a small bet. Just a little feeler.
Ugh,
Makes the check.
checking our way to a victory here.
Checking our way to a title? Count me in. I mean, me personally, at least.
Right.
It's checked a lot. I think Shaw's going to feel great about his hearts. Probably going to bet small.
Carlos.
I think he's going for the inverse strategy. He goes for the large
Carlos,
bet,
you hit a
trying to
heart?
make it look like he's just looking to purchase this pot. The problem is, Ha's just got a pretty disastrously bad two pair. Kings and tens is nothing to write home about in this spot. Ha has made some huge calls before, but this won't be one of them. He folds.
Have anything?
There's a one-liner out there. What do you mean?
I blocked a lot of the one-liner.
I at least had that.
After you self-admit that you made a nitty fold, you don't need to. You don't need to talk to me.
I had half queen.
I don't think it was that nitty of a fold, but it was just a little nitty.
You had pocket
Come on.
Queen, 8-3.
Not the queen of hearts,
Double
though, huh?
suited?
No queen of hearts.
Yeah, fold.
You could see a flop.
Big fold.
$150,000 pre-flop raise. He could see a flop.
$50,000 first place.
Very, very nitty fold on me.
Queen,
If Henson
queen,
calls it a
nine,
nitty fold, it's a
seven.
nitty fold.
You're right. Henson's right,
He's
actually.
smarter than the both of us,
Combined.
which
Yeah,
might
one
not
of
even
them,
be
right.
saying a whole lot.
1 + 1 is 2, actually.
Single.
No.
I don't know, Ray, all right?
Queen, 8-3.
Oh, bro, that's not a nitty fold.
That is nitty.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
David
go.
Shaw's coming to support the
Yes.
cause.
I had
I finally have some
30,000
fire.
in there.
You're right. Good fold.
Love the rapport that these two guys have. David Shaw makes another raise with 4 cards that we can't see. Thomas Zhu scans 4 cards that we also can't see. Or rather, I should say they tried to scan.
Chu looks like he's going to fall asleep under that hoodie.
It looks like a comfortable little hoodie.
It looks like a very comfortable
cozy.
hoodie. Yes.
There
Looks like
are
one of
some
those
hoodies
extra
that
thick hoodies.
there are some hoodies that look like they're cloaks. You know,
Well, I heard it's like 15 degrees in the live stream room.
it's
like a-
it's pretty cold.
I heard you can hang meats up there.
Icebox, yeah.
It's insane.
It's pretty bad sometimes. David Shaw building that chip lead. More chips.
I feel like Dan Fouts is responsible for that cold temperature.
I don't think he is. You think Dan is our temperature guy?
Oh, I'm not saying that he is. I just felt like he is.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough.
He's a cold guy from Montana. You know.
Oh, look at Thomas. Thomas is he's having a good nap right now. Look at him.
It's been a long day for a lot of these guys. Remember, they started in the morning.
Some of them did.
Some of them, yeah. I mean, that was when the first one came up. But, you know, a lot of these guys have been grinding, playing other cash games.
Right. Yeah.
It's been a long road. I mean, I saw Chang just this morning playing just a PLO game, PLO cash game. And so,
These are the days that you live for as a pro, though. These deep runs on these final tables, they don't happen very often for a lot of us. So, unless you're Danny Chang or David Shaw, in which case, you know, see you next week. But
Jacks, single suited. You hate to see 3 of the same suit in your hand, but he will raise it up to 20,000.
Ace-8, 73 for Farova. 2 suits, but no willingness to play him. He'll fold.
Turn into a crapshoot.
I need
We need a self-sacrifice,
I need
like
I need-
these games.
I need we skip 4080.
This is going to be a
Hunger
walk
game.
for Chang.
Yeah, we need a self-sacrifice.
I will be Tribune.
Let's keep a level.
This is going to be a walk
Thank you.
for Chang.
Let's go faster.
Yeah, the 40-minute level is safe.
It's a very long walk, though.
Yeah.
One of those nice walks through the park,
He wants to make him think about it.
looking
There
at
you
the
go.
sunrise.
These are nice blinds that Chang's picking up as he's climbing up. halfway up to Shaw.
And look at everybody else.
Yeah.
It's Shaw's the beneficiary of this brutal grindstone of a midsection of this final table.
But this is what Chang wanted to do. He wanted to create some separation with the rest of these stacks and put himself in somewhat of a striking distance of Shaw, where when one big hand and boom, boom, you're right there.
Yeah, for sure.
So, gotta like where he's at.
With the Guardian, that was TPL folding.
Works out if you make 50K.
That's true. You can make 50K first.
That's fourth, third, 20K, even fourth, 12K works out. It's worth 2 days worth of work, 12K.
Need to get late first.
Oh, the Chang gang's getting rowdy. They're into it.
Thanks, dude.
501, chatting in.
You drove
We
back
appreciate you watching.
girls every day for 1,000.
We love the viewership here on Champions
How
Poker
many
Live.
days?
I'm Chet Chaudhary alongside
7 days a week.
Chris McCauley, of course, Adrian and
every
Dave
day.
Bounce on the other side of the truck doing a fantastic job.
Shout out.
Love.
Shout out to our technical staff.
Yeah, I mean, I think Adrian's the most important piece to
Spend a lot
this
of time in my car anyway.
crew.
What's that, 5-hour round trip?
Yep,
No.
and I believe it.
I agree.
It depends which. It's like 2 hours.
Not from your house.
Really?
I'm in Katy. Or you're not in Katy.
I haven't been there in so long.
Chang has given a good price for everybody else to come along.
Shaw's gonna throw these rags in.
Until he flops it.
Thought he was.
It was limped. Big blind.
Oh, he's in for the discount. Oh, he's in for free.
He's in for free.
Okay, forgive me.
7-4 gets there, and David Shaw has the equity lead.
The lack of action, I think, I kind of fell asleep there.
Yeah.
There you go, a good
Chang's gonna bet because he's
flop
flopped
to
top
bet
pair.
on. Yep.
Yeah. Thomas folds, and Shaw probably will
Got
too.
draws.
Yeah, but no diamonds out there is kind of what I'm thinking.
Nah, he's in there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got draws. He knows where he's at.
It's a coin flip. No longer a coin flip. 3 of a kind. 4-ball for Shaw. Flush gets there, though.
Yeah, both weary of the clubs.
Well, Shaw's not weary of anything anymore. Runner, runner, full house. But Danny Chang's probably not paying him a cent. Obviously, this is a big spot for Chang with just 2 pairs, but
Chang can only beat a bluff, and he's...
Shaw is not the guy you want to give chips to on this table if you're Danny Chang.
Well, Chang put himself, kind of his whole body, in a position that he's trying to count how many hand combinations that Shaw would play. He knows that Shaw hasn't played a lot of hands.
It's like a YouTube short, just like watching his face think about the combos.
He's literally counting every combo. He was close.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Finally, the processor came to the conclusion of a fold. I didn't mind him taking his time on that one.
No, I think it's fine.
Because that was a good bluffable board too. You ever heard that word, bluffable?
I have.
Bluffable. Okay.
Bluffable, yeah.
I didn't think
It's a bluffable spot.
Bluffable spot.
Yeah. That player is unbluffable? Heard that one before.
Yeah.
There are a lot of players who I've played with who are unbluffable. You can't pry them free of third pair if you tried with a screwdriver and a hammer.
Somebody asked me the other day a general question. How much bluff do you need in your game to be a consistently successful poker player? It's like percentage-wise.
The correct answer is more than you think. If you're going to give a real percentage, then there's not really any real way to quantify that, right? You can't say, oh, you got to be bluffing 30% of the time.
Right, you can run good for a while.
I've had sessions where I've gone to Vegas, played at the Wynn, and I've bluffed 0 times in 5 hours and won a bunch of dollars because you didn't have to, right?
You're running good and getting max value.
Exactly. You get dealt heat before the flop, and you catch the heat after the flop. Shaw's catching some heat after the flop. 8s and 5s, 2 pair for him.
So Danny Chang actually answered this question.
Okay.
Over 3 levels.
What did he say? Did he give you a percentage before I answer?
He did in a broad sense, of course.
Was his number 30%?
No, it was actually lower.
Okay.
But he said at minimum.
Okay.
So I'll get to the end of this hand. I'll get to this hand.
Danny Chang's got removal to the nuts twice.
Yeah.
7s in his hand, and he's got 2 aces, so he can technically turn his hand into a bluff. He's got some showdown value, but I think he's going to say go, go, go.
The shot's not going anywhere now. He's got the hard draw, 2 pair.
Nut flush draw.
That's a good spot to be in.
Especially as a chip leader. We've seen Shaw fold better, but I think this is a different situation entirely. At this point in the tournament, if you can somehow knock out your second biggest stack, it is a huge momentum shift for David Shaw. He makes the call for that 250. Chang's got to hate that.
Yeah.
But I think Chang is well aware he's never winning this pot with 1 pair. Not possible on the 8-5-9-4. There's just no way. So he knows he's going to have to blast his foot on the pedal if he wants this pot. Danny Chang, 980K behind. Oh, and he just checks it back.
Well, he got weary of the chip leader.
It's fine to get weary of the chip leader, and honestly, I don't blame him. I think the only thing that maybe changes this decision a little is just holding those 2 7s. Removing the nuts twice is, if there were ever a time to block the chip leader in position.
You're a big removal player. Which is okay.
I not in Hold'em as much as you'd think. In PLO, actually, I think I probably focus on it more because in the 4-card game, right, naturally bluffing is a little harder because people can have bigger pieces of the board. So if you're going to bluff, you need to have some very special properties in your hand, like having 2 of those 7s.
So Chang answered this, by the way, to get to this.
So his
bluffing
is 15% minimum.
Yeah, he said 15%, at least 15% to be a consistently successful poker player for long term. He says, of course, you can run good, you can play good, you can get max value, which we've all been on. But he says you have to have at least 15% of your game dedicated to bluff. I thought that percentage would be a little bit higher, but I'm actually not surprised because he did break it down. But then
I can say I'm probably like a 20% kind of guy.
that's not bad.
20, 25.
So if it's 20, 25, then 15's right then.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, I learned a lot from him last night. 2 playable hands here.
Obviously, bluffing is also not just about being a robot and bluffing 20% of the hands you get dealt. It's more about paying attention and finding those spots where you have people you can bluff and situations you can bluff, and then actually having the guts to do it.
Playing the cards, playing the man.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's all part of the game.
Playing the position.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think a lot of that gets lost in the GTO robot nuance where you just got to do it a percentage of the time. It's not about a percentage of the time. It's like it's identifying those situations and then pulling the trigger enough of the time.
Speaking of pulling the triggers, we got the $500,000 main event.
If you've got no good plans on Valentine's Day, we've got you. We've got a big poker tournament, $1,100 buy-in, and first place for this big one is probably going to be something like $125,000, which is something you can take home to your Valentine. You can give them
is in the air everywhere.
Give them a great excuse to miss Valentine's Day. You got any fun Valentine's Day plans, Chet? You and your lady going somewhere?
We'll probably go to dinner.
Okay. On Valentine's Day.
We might do the night before just to avoid the rush.
That's tomorrow. Good luck.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I'm doing, actually.
Yep.
Going out to dinner
Well, then
tomorrow
good luck to
night. Thank you. Got a reservation. Nice place.
Wait a minute. If you're doing it, then is everybody doing it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, good.
I booked my reservation in advance, so we're good. Found a nice spot.
Good.
Nice steakhouse. I'm a steakhouse kind of guy.
Oh, you're a steakhouse. You're a steak kind of guy?
Yeah, I'm a steak kind of guy.
What kind of steak?
Like just cut.
Yeah.
I mean, the most flavorful is ribeye.
Ribeye
by far and away. Ribeye is just the best tasting if it's prepared well.
Yeah. Are you like a medium, a rare?
Not a rare. At an average restaurant, I'm a medium, and at a good restaurant, I'm a medium rare.
I'm medium rare to rare across the board.
If it's a good, high-quality restaurant, medium rare.
Yeah.
High-quality hand, ace, queen, queen, 3 for Farova. He's got the best hand before the flop. Doesn't mean much in the 4-card game, and it won't mean a whole lot after. He's got a board that's bad for his exact hand. He's got a diamond draw, but not much to be happy about if his opponents start piling money in the pot. Danny Chang also holds a flush draw.
Draws, yeah. He's also got Got a little rap going on, yeah.
Open ender for him.
Yeah.
The second nut flush draw for Baropa. And look at these three players, 665, 520, 690. They've all got about the same amount of chips, so any penny you put in the pot means so much. So to the first person willing to draw the sword goes the spoils for Danny Chang in this pot.
Looks like it's color up time.
Indeed. Let's get those pinks off the table, get the greens, get the blues reinforced.
Do you get annoyed when those little chips are just hanging and there's just like big stacks of them?
In like a tournament? Honestly, I don't, because I feel better about myself when I have more volumetric amounts of chips.
When I gotta count all that.
That is true, and I'm sorry about that. Volumetrically, though, if I have more of the little chips, it's like, nice, I'm doing something right.
Nice.
It feels nice, like, yeah, I got a bunch of chips.
See, I look at it from two perspectives.
Feels so bad for you.
Yeah.
Good call.
One little sympathy.
I have to say good call quite a lot playing these tournaments. Oh, yeah, you're good. Good call.
Good call.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Get a room here tonight.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I think Dan and I were saying what players actually mean it when they say nice hand. I thought it was like half. He was like, none.
No, it's less.
I know. It's being polite.
Dan's right. It's less.
It's like he thought it was like none.
Oh, well, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, maybe 5%. Maybe.
It's more like a 10, 20% type of figure. I think the people who mean it the most are actually probably professionals. Like when a pro will tell you nice hand, it's usually not because they're trying to like rib you in the guts. It's like, oh, nice hand.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if I was playing on a table and Tai Ha said nice hand, I don't think there's any sinister undertones. He's just saying nice hand. Yeah. Now, on the other hand, if I'm playing at a table and Thomas says nice hand, I'm going to be scared, for example.
What about nice catch? Oh,
that's,
I know.
That's a 0%
I
genuine.
love when players say nice catch.
It's forgive me for what I'm about to say, but especially when older people say nice catch, it's so funny.
Nice catch.
For sure.
Nice catch. That's the best. That's the best. Tai Ha puts all of his chips in the middle, and Danny Chang has no choice but to make the call. Ace King 66 for Chang in the lead. Ace Queen 76 for Ha. Let's see if Ha can get this lucky double.
We got action.
Hand number 64. There will be blood. There will be a short stack or an elimination. It's all spades on the flop. It's king high. It's a good start for Chang. The turn card is an 8, and the river card a 3 of spades. Good. And just like that, we've lost him.
Chang gets stronger and Ha's out.
I can't believe it. I thought Ha was going to win this thing coming in, obviously.
And he will take home $6,590 for his efforts. Another nice run for Tai Ha, but boy, it could have been better.
Yeah, great run from him. Just a shame for it to sputter out at the end. But that is the way poker goes sometimes. $7,740, new minimum cash. They're approaching that $10,000 mark at 4th place and above.
Down to the final 6.
Finally some blood, but it's...
Well, it happened after a loose banter between us.
Yeah.
See how that worked?
Yeah, exactly. We have to loosen up so the players can loosen up.
Henson still the short stack at 490,000. Shaw now at 3.8 and Chang at 1.7, so he's right there.
Ross got half the chips in play, though.
I know.
Like I said, slow grind only benefits the chip leader. Gives him more time to do his work, win his little pots, pick his spots, and crush people.
Yeah, I mean, Shaw's going to have to get a bad beat somewhere along the road for someone to make a mark. How do you like the... Is that Panda?
Panda?
Right next to Shaw on the table?
I'm going to have to take a look.
You didn't see that teddy bear?
I didn't see it. I'll have to take a look.
Could be a polar. Could be a bear.
Yeah, let's see what it is.
Okay.
I'll reserve my judgment until I see it.
I didn't even notice until now. On the button.
It's a 240 soar.
Ensign pots it. Ace King clubs working.
I can't even play like a tournament champion, but when I came and play it, I'm not in town. Well, I would have to miss my flight to play it.
Chu looks like he's got a decision, but probably not. He's gonna get out of there. That's the pose of a man folding the hand.
going to show us
They're
what he
having one
has
for
either.
the Didn't even know that.
I think he's
I've been trying
gonna
harder.
show the dealer by mucking.
The 10K free roll. Winner gets what? Like
Henson
3K?
takes it down.
They did it a few years ago, and then the tournament.
I'm looking
was
forward
on
to some fried
Valentine's.
rice. As long as the kitchen's open by the
Oh,
time
did I
this is
sell
over.
you on that?
You did.
So
I want
got
some.
heads
It's
up
very
with,
good here.
You
Do
know
you like
that way.
sriracha sauce?
Dealer.
I'll give it a try. Like it's
I
just
got
hot
heads
sauce,
up
just
with
Do you like
generic hot
fried egg?
sauce.
I'll get the fried egg.
I
tournament
love the
championship?
fried egg.
Oh,
Yeah, sunny side up egg.
Let's just
Oh,
top it.
perfect.
You take first.
Yeah, it hits
It's
the
got like
spot
carrots
before.
and peas and all that good
and I was
stuff.
like, but
Yeah.
I get 10% even.
Can you change what protein they get in, or is it
I get
just
10%
chicken?
even. He was
I
like, all right,
wish
and
we
then he won.
could. It's just chicken fried rice.
Yeah.
I'm a big shrimp fried rice guy.
Okay, got it.
I do like steak fried rice.
I've very recently convinced my wife to try more shrimp. She used to hate shrimp.
Nope.
Well, I do grilled shrimp.
Right, yeah.
Grilled shrimp fried rice. That's one of my favorites.
I think shrimp sometimes gets a bad rap because if it's not prepared well, it can be extremely fishy in like the bad sort of way. So don't really want to be pulling anything out of the local Galveston waters and then putting those
The
in my
chips will
mouth.
be
You
in the
know,
middle, though.
Right.
if you've seen Galveston Beach, don't bother.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen Galveston Bay? Chad?
No, I heard it's a popular spot for
It's popular for everything that isn't the water.
people to visit. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Water's out the
Yeah,
color of
Gabby
my
just
hat that I'm wearing right now.
Yeah.
Not very appetizing.
Do you guys want me to
Sounds
sing?
like the water up in Shreveport, Louisiana, where I'm at.
That's probably about the same.
not good.
All sediment and no water.
I didn't say I
Good.
would. I just asked if you wanted me to.
I did. I really did.
Today, Thursday?
I thought they too involved you singing for us.
You didn't read the structure sheet. very
Getting more love for Danny on the YouTube chat. We appreciate you watching. Oh, and Appy Sane says we did a great job announcing his name.
Thank you. I'm glad that we did a good job.
Sure, I like a big pizza pie. That's all.
He acted like we knew each other. I was like, nah, that's the way we like to have our relationship with players that we commentate on.
Absolutely.
Like, I got to know Danny Chang last night, and that was turned into one of my favorites.
Yeah, the more I play poker, the more I get to know David Shaw, the more he gets to know my chips. It's a great relationship. He said hi to me whenever I walked in on the final two tables. He said, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm buddy now." He really likes taking my chips.
If you can be on David Shaw's good side, that's a good life.
Yeah. 7-4 doesn't get there. David Shaw plays it, but the aces will take it. Ace 10-5. It is the mirror for Zhu.
Yep.
First mirror we've seen.
Yeah,
Whole
in
final
case-
table. 67 hands in.
In case you don't know what a mirror is, 3 pair.
Can we get a fourth pair? Probably not. No one else is going to call.
Oh, what's 4 pairs called?
The full mirror.
Full mirror? Is that
yeah.
what it's called?
Yeah, mirror versus full mirror, full body mirror. I don't know.
Are
It
you just
doesn't-
coming up with the full mirror right now?
I have heard the full mirror.
Oh, the
before.
full mirror.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a full reflection on the hand.
A bet and a take it.
Looks like 59 of you guys watching. Thanks for tuning in. Watching the David Shaw Show, at least as of now.
Well, that number's going up and down, so we're getting a lot of people kind of coming in, coming out.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
It's good. We're trying to keep you in.
Choosing who you root for. Hey, Chang Gang, you've got a
Got a
man
strong
in the
following
race.
there. Yeah.
You've got a second in chips, Danny Chang. He managed his short stack like a champion.
I feel like those are the same group of friends that probably cheered for him at the rail.
Right, yeah.
In the WSOP in Vegas, yeah. Good for him.
Farova under the gun with some ugly cards. They're going to be folded, and he'll be under 10 big blinds the next hand that he plays. Tomas picks up some rockets. It's the exact variety that I told you about earlier tonight, Ace 7 Deuce. It's from the button. He limps in with it. Danny Chang completes big blind. And it's a king-high board here, so it's a bit of a flip between Chang and Thomas. Thomas's aces in the lead. Chang's danglers are threatening to catch up. Thomas finds the check, and Chang's dangler arrives.
There's the dangler.
6 of hearts. Nice card for him. An ace, a queen, and an 8. Tomas is looking for. I don't know why I've started calling him Tomas.
There it is.
Like commentating the European poker.
Isn't
It's a
it
panda.
It's a panda. Okay,
It's a panda.
that's what I thought it was a panda.
I'll bet you Jess brought that panda. That's a cute little good luck charm.
Yeah.
Shout out Jessica Richards. Saw her in the chat earlier. Power couple, her and David Shaw. Both really good at poker, unfortunately for the community, but what can you do?
Well, I feel like that's the only way it's going to work with David Shaw is if he's with somebody who plays poker.
It's true.
Because he loves to put in some hours, and he's one of the best.
So you know Salmon, right? Sam Rossborough.
Yep.
WSOP bracelet winner earlier this year.
Right.
It's a David Shaw story, funnily enough. But probably a year and a half ago, before his big set of scores, he had a nice final table in Vegas. And then I was like, yeah, tell me about your final table. And he was like, yeah, it was great. It was a fun final table. I played a really interesting hand versus Shaw. And I was like, what do you mean, Shaw? You're in Las Vegas. And he's like, yeah, well, he's here. And he was on the final table with me. So Shaw's on every final table everywhere, so it would seem. I believe this was at the Aria, if I remember correctly.
You get a room here, Jesse?
Are those the house shoes they put in the room?
Really?
I didn't want to put back on side too, but it said, well, the room's actually nice. Come on, day 3.
All right, yeah.
Doing anything exciting tomorrow, or are you just going to be working here, doing any dealing in the room? What's the
We'll
plan?
actually be doing dealing after the show.
Excellent. Have a good time.
So do a little graveyard dealing if if the opportunity presents itself.
Sure.
Then get a little rest, head back home, and
Very good.
then spend a little time with the missus, and then get right back into my home casino. So there's a lot going on.
Very good.
Yep, be a lot of fun. Oh, I think I want that panda.
It's cute, right?
I like it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's standing nice and unfeathered. Barova looking at a couple of 8s. Single suited. Not great. He is in the small blind.
It's good enough to think about putting a couple of chips in. He makes the call, and Ray Henson's got suited ace-king in some variety, so there's going to be a raise and a fold.
Barova and Henson, both short stacks.
He's just going to call. Surprising. I thought we'd see the squeeze from... Oh, nope, we did. I am mistaken. He must have put in some blue chips there.
Oh.
Raises to 210.
This.
It's a good squeeze.
Barova's picking up chips. He could... Making a stance here? No.
Nope. He's picking up chips to...
Just a D.
Just to fold them.
Have some more.
It's usually very easy to tell with players if they're going to fold or not. You're just like, he's not going to call. Like, it's not happening.
Well, you ever get like the players that, like stack them up, like they're going to push them across, and then they muck the hand?
Yeah, I get those, but I don't know. Maybe
Like, when it goes forward with the stacks, you know.
This is very clearly like an own ego thing for me, because even sometimes when they do that, it's just like I don't buy it. Like, you're gonna have to prove it to me.
You think it's like a move, like try to elicit a reaction.
For me, I've already made up my mind. I'm like, you're not gonna. I know what's going on here. Like, I've paid attention to your body language the whole hand. Like, it's.
Are you playing any poker after that? After tonight's show?
We'll see. Just depends on how late we get out, what game is running, you know.
Yeah, this is the night shift.
Yeah, might choose to go home and get some rest.
There you go.
Hopefully got some commentary, and Chang's got a nice hand. He's got aces with the king and 9 of spades accompanying the best single card in poker, ace of spades.
Raise it up to 240.
Chang raises, Zhu folds, on to the next.
Yeah. The Chang train continues to choo-choo along, and it sounds like blinds are going up.
80, 40.
Had a good time commentating that Wolfgang stream earlier in the week. That was fun. There was some weird poker played on that stream, but it was a good time. It was fun to commentate.
Did you get a chance to talk to Wolfgang?
No,
play with him? Okay.
No, I didn't really talk to Alex. He was a busy guy. There was a bunch of cameras everywhere. I was like,
I heard he's a really cool guy.
I'm just gonna let the guy do his thing. It's all right. Never
he
meet
was
your
treated
heroes.
like celebrity status.
Yeah, never meet your heroes. I'm kidding. Alex is fine. He's a cool guy. Too many fours for Farova. He's gonna let those go.
Not a bad hand here for Henson. Ace king.
Did he
too many
potted?
diamonds for his interest?
Oh,
gives it up.
Oh no. Maybe Henson's got that body language thing that I was talking about because I guess you just know. Zhu's got a nice looking hand.
Yeah, I like that hand. I really like Thomas's hand.
Thomas does too. He's potted it. He said, "Let's play some poker." 210.
I didn't think it was a potable hand, but okay.
I think
on the big blind.
His thing is that it's blind versus blind.
blind
He's in position, and also he's seen Zhu make some big folds. He's just not really concerned. If Zhu's not raising himself, he doesn't think he's got any traps. So trapping from the small blind is super fun, except for the fact that it feels like it never works every time I try to. It's really sad.
But Zhu's taking his time. He's got every body language in the world. He's giving this up.
He looks like he's considering at
lifting
least,
it up. He's got
no, you're right. The crest fallen.
Yeah. Now he's just getting more airtime. Okay,
no, it's right. It's true.
I've never played on a live stream, so I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know how to act. I heard people play a little bit differently in front of camera.
They do, yeah. I feel like I like to play up my body language when I'm playing for the camera. I think it's fun. Ha unfortunately left us in 7th place. $6,590 is what he picked up.
Good run.
Farova and Henson are the two short stacks, and they are both sub 10 big blinds, so it is danger time for these guys. They need to get it in and hold. Thomas and Zhu also with kind of short stacks. It's Sean Chang who are doing most of the damage right now. Between the two of them, that's most of the chips in play.
And to look at the payouts, the next one goes out 7,740 will be going into his pocket, but all looking up at the top prize of 49,145. Not bad for second place though, 33,530. And then third place 19,880 for their efforts. So a lot to look at as we look at the final 6, and we have some short stacks. So this is going to be some interesting maneuvering as the blinds are up. I believe it's 40 and 80. I don't know if I heard that correctly.
Probably 40 and 80.
Yeah, 40 and 80. Okay.
That's terrible news for Farova.
Oh
because
my goodness!
In a couple of hands, he's
and Henson.
Yeah,
really. Gonna have to make a move here. It's not a bad hand. Ace Jack, couple of eights, but he says no.
Henson's gonna say yes to this one.
Oh,
Ace 83. No suit, no problem. You got to go. Let's raise it. Let's raise it as big as we can.
320.
That is as big as you can. 3x the pot. Thomas has a hand he would be playing under different circumstances, those circumstances being him not having less than 10 big blinds.
Yeah, Thomas is kind of in that in-between mode with his stack as well. He knows that Henson is very involved in this hand, and he could go out. Does he want to be his maker, though?
Nope. Don't think he will.
I'm with you.
He's got some really frustrated body language as well here. Looks like he's seriously in between, so I think Henson knows exactly what kind of riffraff.
It's also a long day for a lot of these guys, you know, so you're kind of grinding a bit.
Hard to maintain the shell for that long.
Yeah, the mental toll.
Like on stream, like post flop, I'll show a little bit of movement or a little bit of emotion just to like get the blood flowing or something. But you can get a lot off of a person if they're not concealing their body language, you know.
Shaw's not seriously thinking about this.
I think he just wants to give Ray a little heart attack, a little sweat.
Yeah, that's a couple of good friends right there.
Shaw's thinking about
No.
what it would be like to get Ray out of this tournament.
Yeah, well, Jack 10, 9, 3. I mean,
That'd be one heck of a way to do it. But
I mean, he would be a bit live. The Jack 10, 9 would be live. But he'll give it up. And Henson will take those blinds. We were talking about long sessions yesterday with Dan. Do you know what your longest session is? Like, I mean, ish. I've done about 20 hours, 20 to 22 hours in anything myself.
I've never pulled a sicko marathon like that. I think I've hit like 14 or something,
okay.
and then I've tapped. I've been like, I can't do
Good.
it.
You're smarter than the rest of us.
I definitely don't like playing crazy long sessions for sure.
Well,
Big
it's
fan
usually-
of keeping it brief.
Usually the long sessions, turn into unstuckness.
It's
And
true.
So then it's
There's no better feeling than getting stuck piles and somehow getting out of it.
Yeah.
I feel better about getting unstuck, small win, than a medium win any day of the week.
Right. Hey, live a healthier life.
It's true.
Baroba, double suited. We'll give it up.
Henson probably not giving this up. Ace, Queen, 10, 8. It's just on the cusp for him. He's got no pair, but you can apply some pressure with this hand for sure. It's a hand that you can really go either way with. Actually, all three ways I could see.
All right, double peak. He's giving it up.
Yeah, I could see him going any of the three directions. Limp call, fold. He folds.
Jaw on the small blind. Ace jack. Couple of sixes. Single suited. Gonna call and Chang those rags. Able to check his option. Thanks, Chang, for scanning the cards.
Appreciate that.
King, ace.
Yeah, it's a bad flop for Chang. He's got no hope, no way to catch up. I like to call these sorts of boards and hands no hope, no future. You've just got nothing. It's not going to happen. He's going to pretend like it might. Throw out a little stab here.
No hope, no future. That's like the
It's the opposite
sequel,
of it.
or no gamble, no future.
It's the dark
Yeah.
it's the dark brother of no
Yeah.
gamble, no future, no hope, no future.
Yeah.
Well, Chang has an out. It's a 9. Doesn't get there.
Ace jack.
Barova in deep thoughts. Short stack. Henson enjoying his green tea. It's good for you.
Yeah.
Long sessions, it's got to be really good for you.
Absolute grind of a session for these guys. They've been playing this final table for quite some time now. Final table's already been live for 3 hours, 15 minutes, close to that.
Yeah. Just about. And we've only had
3 eliminations.
3 eliminations.
An elimination an hour is not exactly a breakneck pace.
If you look at the blinds, though,
It's coming.
it's coming.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Zhu is limped in with his double suited 7s.
Chang's double suited, but it ain't much to look at.
Double suited dookie, that sort of hand.
Right.
And he raises with it because he's a baller.
Yes. That's a position right. Who's like, where did my life go wrong with this hand?
Was it when I looked at it? Was it the chips in the middle with it?
He had his mouth open. That's what did it for me. He is
He's making like
double-suited.
he's making a hand sign, a gesture right now.
Double suited, decent pair.
He's like trying to do some kind of hand gestures.
And he knows Danny. He knows that Danny plays a good set of cards, so he's trying to figure out, like, look, if I go this route,
how much will I have left?
What do I need?
When will I have to get it all in? Like,
is this dealer really going to give me hearts?
36? 36?
Is he really considering this call, chat? I would say no.
He's put the chips in front of the cards, which would lead you to believe he's seriously thinking.
He's doing a lot of posturing, though. This is... Just gotta let it go, right? You're in position, but there's nothing more to it than that. You've got no chips behind. The pot's going to be huge, and your stack's going to be small. If you miss, then you're doomed. What happens when the flop comes King, Queen, 2? You lose.
I don't know why he's taking this long.
I don't know either. He's folding.
That looked like a pay bubble type of stall job.
I've seen some more egregious pays.
That's true. That's true.
There it goes. Crestfallen look again.
Oh, he just crippled the cards, yeah.
The look down, the sad hand funeral.
Look at the stack again.
Look at the claw.
Look at the claw. See him? We love you, Jew. We love you, Jew.
Grab
Howard
the
is
chips
really one of the
again.
nicest, most polite guys you'll ever come around.
Grabs the chips again.
Oh, this is a bubble. This is a bubble stall job, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
It's like we're on the bubble.
Good news for Howard Jew is he's not playing for a min cash. He's playing for thousands of dollars. In this particular tournament, a min cash is thousands of dollars. But
Clock can be called.
Clock's
What
not going to be called because Danny Chang's going to take it down.
Oh, I said can be.
Chang is very glad he didn't get action in that spot.
Oh, of course. A lot of tournaments going on, as you can hear in the background.
They won't let you in?
Most of these tables get used up.
Cyrus.
Two. From the gun this time. I know what he has. As he'll sling him in.
Folds over to David Shaw, King, Queen, and a couple of threes, and just way too many clubs, but he's still going to apply some pressure on these shorties. Raises it up, 225. And Farova might have just enough hand to go with. Ace, Queen, 5 deuce, and only about 4 bigs.
Yeah, he's got to go. He just doesn't have enough.
All right, how's that?
There it is. Farova's in.
We have ourselves an old-fashioned flip. Ace high clubs working in the favor of Farova.
It doesn't look too bad.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah, Farova looked a bit too concerned, but yeah, 51-49.
Let's see if Farova is able to catch some cards. It's a good
9-10 ace.
Great start here for Farova. A little bit more equity for Shaw, and it's runner, river, 3, and that is going to send Farova out of there.
The miracle 3. Nice run for Farova.
Farova has been run down by a crab, a sad fate, but it will be a nice payday for him and a good run to 6th place, winning $7,740 for his efforts.
Down to our last 5. The next pay jump now $9,340, so a $2,000 pay jump, just about, from 6th place, and then you hop on over to fourth place, which is a little over 12,000. All chasing 49,145. And a look at the chip stacks now. Look at Shaw. 4.4 now. He is
Catapulted himself into the lead, more than half the chips in play. He's got a stranglehold on that trophy already.
Chang's at 1.8, and you have to believe that Chang does have the skill set, though, to try to hunt him down, but boy, it's going to take a lot of work.
And we're not sure, and obviously notwithstanding, we don't know what the players are going to do. You're never required to make a deal or whatever, but if Shaw stacks some more players, I can see some other people wanting to just give it up and get it over with and try and get some kind of deal on the table. Secure themselves a better payday.
I don't know how would Shaw be obliged to that? I'm not sure if he's a deal maker.
I don't know. He's got a very healthy amount of chips.
Yes. So.
And Shaw, now with his overwhelming chip lead, is going to spring into action, finds a rundown, and is going to give it a shot. 225.
There's been many times where I thought I couldn't be friends with this guy anymore.
Oh, here we go.
Well,
Well, I think Shaw's going to have to bite the bullet here. This is not going to go well for him.
Ace is single suited. Let's rip it.
How much is it?
Oh, he took less than 10 seconds on that.
Well, he has aces.
I'm just teasing you. The Juice, the type of guy like it's impossible to hate. He's just such a sincere guy.
I know you're friends with both of us.
I have to tease.
All right.
Shaw would actually be more close to a 50-50 if Zhu didn't actually have the 6 of spades in his hand. That's a horrible card for Zhu to have.
Obviously, Shaw can afford it, but
tie when he was just dead.
He's going to fold.
He's got the type of hand where he's live, though.
He's going to fold.
No, but he does have the type of hand that he is live. He knows that Chu's playing high cards.
He knows, but
640.
He's gonna hate to see Chu with the 6. Actually, that's really what's
that's the one card that's gonna damn him here.
I can't afford to double you up.
No, you can. You just don't want to.
He's not gonna.
Oh, you think this is all a show?
Yeah, I think it's a show.
I wish I had a better hand than this.
Yeah, that's the speech to muck this.
There it is.
I either owe Shaw lunch or Shaw owes me lunch, and I can't remember which one it is.
For what?
We made a bet a while back, and I don't remember what the bet was, but it was for lunch. No, but the bet was resolved the next day, and it was lunch at
Himalaya.
Yep.
Yeah, you owe me.
Yeah, no, I thought it was. It was like an over-under how many players or something.
Forgot what it was.
I forgot about it until he just brought up the winner taking everybody to Tamagotchi.
When, tonight?
No. Yeah.
Like 11?
It's like we're in a casino. They're pumping oxygen in. They took all the clocks off the wall.
You guys can't see.
They even closed the curtain so we can't see.
Yeah, what time is it?
That is a casino.
I don't know if it's 8 or 12.
I think it's close to 12. I think we started final table at 7.
Did we?
So we've been playing like 4 hours?
Oh, yes, 7 times. Because I remember they were like, you have to be back by 7.
So it's like 11:30?
So it's like midnight. 11?
11 o'clock.
I don't want to lose.
I like how we...
Ace 9,
As a
8,
group,
3,
we
double
came up-
suited
Yeah,
for
we figured
Thomas.
it out as a group. Don't
It's
worry.
like an escape room.
He is one of the
With
shorter
no clues.
stacks,
We're all very
and
intelligent.
Shaw will
Scan
collect
these?
more chips.
Yeah, no problem.
The greatest.
Good?
Does he have to scan if he doesn't look?
Yeah, I don't want to see what I have later.
Everybody has to scan their cards.
80 and 40, right?
They'll sign an agreement. That's the one thing that, like, I think annoys me, like in the WSOP with like Martin Skrell, you know, one of the great poker players, just kind of refuses to scan his cards.
It's true.
And he does that as a as a tactic, and he's annoying players, annoying of course dealers to tell him to scan his cards, and he's like, "Do I have to?" And it's like, "Oh man, come on."
I think Danny Ping has to play this hand. Queen Jack Jack 10 double suited.
Yep. Well, he's been waiting. And
He's a limper. Chang is a limper under the gun. Have you noticed that? He's limping a lot of hands that me personally, I'm raising. And Chan is a bigger, or Chang rather, is a bigger player than I'll ever be in PLO. So like,
Right. Thomas is going to get in there with Cowboys.
he knows some stuff that I don't.
Did he pot that?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I don't think Chang's folding. You don't live to fold this hand, do you?
No.
David Shaw apparently has a real decision.
Sorry.
We're going to see which.
Oh
he
my
does.
goodness. Kings again? Kings versus Kings.
Did Chang almost expose his hand?
No, I don't think so.
Something happened there where.
Little twitch.
Maybe a twitch. Maybe that's what it was. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Boy. King, 8-4.
The hearts.
This is definitely a decision for Shaw, but he does have Chang behind him. And he knows that.
So here's my calculus, right? Chang's in position to me. I think that's the big thing.
Oh! Oh, wait, what did he do? Did he call this? Oh, he 3-betted? It's over for Chang. He's out. Yeah, see ya. That's an easy fold. No, he made Chang's life easy.
So we've just got a chop pot now, or what?
I think Thomas has to get it in there now.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice.
I don't.
Fold.
There it goes. Okay.
Let's see.
Well, Shaw's got hearts working for him,
No, I
but
mean, you got fold.
in the lead.
You got suits, diamonds?
Yeah, he's got
hearts,
diamonds.
8-4 versus 5-4.
My spot's on.
Well, about 50-50.
Chop it up. I've already chop it up.
The 5's live, the 8's live. Well, it had to run. It had to run.
Ooh.
Oh, Queen 5-3.
It's two hearts that shot. Oh,
I told you, winners.
Thomas gets the double.
What did I tell you?
Oh my goodness!
I told you,
The dangler 5.
Don't chop it. Hey, you've been talking about the danglers all night.
A dagger into the heart of David Shaw, who gets it in Kings versus Kings and sees none of the pot return to him.
And now look at Thomas. He's right behind Chang.
He's still got plenty of chips, David Shaw. Almost half the chips in play still. It's just painful to see that there's more work to be done.
Bottom stack now is Henson. And
It's been that way for a little while.
right, he's been kind of hovering around, but now Thomas gets stronger. He's right behind Chang, and Chang really wanted to see a flop there. And
$9,300 for our next elimination.
Yeah.
12K and beyond for 4th through 1st. First place looking for $50,000. It's funny, like with the first place being 49,000, right? That's the sort of thing where, like, if you win that, you tell your friends, "Yeah, I won $50,000 in this poker trophy." But if you're talking to the IRS, you say, "No, I won $49,100." Very different, depending on who you're talking to.
yes, it is a different story that is told.
I like to go with the more colorful version, $50,000 for first. It's off by a little bit, but you know, makes a better story that way.
What's your biggest tournament win?
Not very much, sadly. I think the actual number is like $7,400.
Oh, yours is good.
Yeah, it's decent score.
Mine's like 32.50.
I have to pay taxes on that score in, like, I don't know, 2 months or something. So,
Yeah.
unlucky.
Yeah, I started playing tournaments when I first got into the game in my 20s, and then I got
Fizzled out
transitioned
of
into cash. Yeah, I play a little tournament here
You
and
said
there.
you're a competitive cash hold'em player,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
You play games a lot in your hometown? Or?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Big regular over there?
A lot of private home games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Private games are fun.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming they're safe. You got the right people.
They are very secured.
Yeah.
I do background checks.
Yeah,
No.
for sure. You
I
got
have
to.
friends of mine.
Yeah.
Jack A.
Yeah, it's a good start for Chang. Only got 70%, but 2 pair for him.
Jack got a piece, and the bet's only 100,000.
Backdoor draws abound, but
Yeah.
no desire to give another player more chips. He will fold.
Especially Danny Chang. Does Danny Chang have the ring of Johnny Chang?
Yeah, it does.
Kind of has.
It does. Danny, Johnny, Chang, same last name.
Now,
Danny
obviously,
Chang.
for Johnny Chan, it's without a G at the end.
But it's not the same ring. Danny
But
Chang.
it has a
Johnny
nice ring
Chang.
to it.
Yeah.
Like Danny Chang could be the new
Yeah.
Johnny Chan. The new aged
Yeah.
era of poker. I like it.
My name doesn't have a ring to it. It sucks.
Christopher McCauley.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a broadcaster name.
It's a broadcaster name. Yeah. Behind the box.
Chet Chaudhary, that's not a poker name.
It's not a poker name, but that's also one that's got a ring to it.
Yeah.
It's got more of a ring than mine, I think.
Thanks.
Last names with alliteration, those are pretty good. My wife's actually got more alliteration because of her last name is the same like first letter. So like she's got the MM going for
the
her.
MM, yeah.
I'm CM. What's that? That's nothing.
Big shout out to our tournament directors out there. They did a fantastic job for
Yes.
Champions Club.
David Shaw picks up some 10s, one suit, and he will raise, putting the pressure on the shorties. Or shorty in this instance. Henson.
Probably the first card I look at and just can't even continue.
Unlucky.
I sense the frustration from Henson there. That's ugly. But remember, Henson, you're in the final 5.
And we have a couple more milestone satellites. One more tomorrow, February 13th, 7 p.m., $240 buy-in. That is 3 seats guaranteed to that main event. Final flight for the main event is Sunday morning, so you can use that Friday buy-in on Saturday or Sunday morning.
Thomas.
1 heart, 2 heart, 3 heart, 4 heart.
Well, it's Valentine's week day.
I'm not in love with that hand, though.
Thomas doesn't look like he's in love with much.
That's true. Stone cold killer over there. David Shaw, 2 suits, and some connectivity with the queen, the 10, and the 8. Apparently,
he doesn't know it's on him.
He does not know it's on him. He's just using his chapstick. Just
kind of like a Chris Moneymaker moment here. Something like, oh no, he did. Okay.
Okay.
That was weird.
The chapstick into the pot would have been a hilarious, like just taking your time, doing the chapstick, and then pot. A very like Teddy KGB sort of thing. It was like sit back, relax, embalm your lips, raise the maximum.
Teddy KGB.
Yeah.
I think I liked eating Oreos more
Back
after I
then.
saw the way he ate them. Yeah.
The crunch, the over delivery, the pull
Oreo
apart.
tail. Oh, yeah, the pull apart. Yeah, he like points it up to his ear.
Listens to the like. What are you doing? Like, is it a seashell at the ocean where you listened? The Oreo whispers to you, "You have the nuts." Like,
It's awesome. It's awesome.
It's what's the point?
I love the movie.
The movie's great. Just when you really dissect, when you really dissect what he's doing there.
There's so many fallacies to that movie.
Like there's the one where the scene where he walks into the lawyer's office is able to perfectly read 5 people's hands after watching for 10 seconds. It's like, okay, sure, man, you know exactly what everybody has because you're the greatest of all time. Having a little fun in the broadcast booth. Henson is raising it, and Zhu has got a hand that he might put chips in with. Maybe. Is he gonna call? I don't think he's gonna call. He's got that look. And I don't think you should.
He looks exasperated.
You've got to call, right?
I would. You have spades. You have ace, king, jack.
Hence is the short stack.
He's really trying to climb up the ladder.
You've got a better than
trying
top
to see somebody else.
You've got a better than top 50% hand, and Henson's got no chips.
Okay, well, Thomas is not calling. This is just.
Yeah, this is a.
This is just bad airtime now. Right?
Airtime. Oh, and he's gonna pretend to have a decision.
Yeah.
We'll talk about something else. We don't. I don't think this is gonna be a call. This is a stack your chips in a nice, neat order before letting them go.
Would you say Rounders is your favorite poker movie?
Probably. Yeah, I would say Molly's Game. Good.
Yeah, it was good. It was a little all over the place.
There's a little bit of everything. Yeah. Rounders is just it's a cult classic, you know.
It is. It's funny because it actually bombed in the theaters.
Yeah, 100%.
Then when it comes out to DVD and it becomes this like cult classic. Love Ed Norton.
Yeah.
You know, just great. They talked about making a sequel.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's gonna
Big
be like,
performance from a young Damon.
yeah, it's just, so many years later, I don't know where you would go now with a sequel with it.
You just
I
wouldn't.
think you'd rather just leave it alone.
It's just leave it as it is.
Leave it as it is.
You just be trying to milk it for something that it's not worth.
Well, my buddies made a good point. They go, well, where would Ed Norton be? Because, I mean, is he still going to be alive?
Yeah, right.
Is he? Because, I mean, you know, the last time we saw him, he was getting roughed up by the cops, you know?
Yeah. I'm shocked that Thomas has taken this long, by the way. This is unfortunate. It's been about a minute and a half. Just
angrily.
10-9 anger. I'm not angry about folding 10-9-8-4. I'm just mucking it and moving along.
Nah, he's playing for the camera. That's not a problem.
Yeah, it's true. Don't get to be on
Hey,
camera that
you
often.
make it this far.
You've earned it. You've earned your screen time.
Have yourself a blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just seemed a bit
I folded that
excessive.
almost exact hand against Ray's shove last round.
Things can get a little weird here in the booth. And on the table.
Still a little surprised you made that fold, but not really. Didn't have any super
Oh, you're still
significant
talking about
suits.
that one?
That hand.
The
No.
top two?
No, actually this hand.
Oh, yeah.
Ace, King, Jack, something.
8, 9, 10, dangler.
All right, Chang. Well, you've done a lot of limping with this sort of hand. What are you going to do now? Danny Chang does not limp. He finally raises, and Ray Henson finds queens, and he just nods his head and lets them go. Doesn't
Yeah.
even think about it for more than a millisecond. They're gone.
Well, he's short stacked. He's looking for,
All right.
yeah, he's just looking
I'll
for a better
fox
spot.
with you.
Here we go.
David Shaw has got to call this.
Top two stacks. Bumping heads.
Bad start for David Shaw. He's got nothing going on for his hand, really.
Chang's got the aces and he paired up. It's 6.
Check. Yes, sir.
Some straights are possible. It's fine. 8 of clubs, perhaps a better card for Shaw's range. Chang should never have an 8 in his hand if he's raising under the gun, especially with what we've seen from him so far tonight. So Shaw with an opportunity for a steal. He's going to begin the gambit and make it 300 to go. Start to apply some pressure onto the shorter stack of Chang.
Chang's going to sniff this one out.
I think Chang sniffs the first part of this out, but it's really going to be the second half that we're going to need to see a follow-through from Shaw.
Yeah, he checked the flop to see if Shaw would make a move. He's like 2 plays ahead. This is like chess. Oh,
Are you sure?
No.
But
He's doing the repeat.
As soon as you said that,
he's in. Yeah, he's in. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
And what does he do when he faces a?
Well, we're gonna see what the
700
river is. Einstein.
What does he do whenever he faces a 700K chip bet on the river?
Oh, that's a safe river right there.
Safe for who?
Safe for Chang.
Safe for, I think, Shaw's range. Shaw's got more of this board than the big blind all day, every day.
No, Shaw's sizing up Chang. I don't like this.
I think 700K is going in the middle, and Chang's going to have to moan and groan over a tough decision. A lot of flush draws have missed. Club draw missed. Shaw's going to say he's either got a straight or trips with the bet here, and I think about 700K will do the job. I think Chang's more likely to sniff out a pot-sized bet. It's something smaller, looking like it's going for some value.
I think Chang comes up victorious here.
Okay. If Shaw checks, of course he does.
Well, then it's check, yeah.
Fastest check in the world, but I think Shaw's going to fire here.
750.
750. I told you the size too, didn't I, Chet?
You did.
I did. And what do you think Chang's going to do? I think he folds. We'll see. It's going to be tough.
See the way he looks at the pot.
He's not going to make a quick decision. This is a big inflection point for the tournament for everyone else involved. Danny Chang sniffed out the bet on the flop. If he didn't think Shaw had an 8 on the flop,
what a critical moment here.
If he didn't think Shaw had an 8 on the flop, then this is a safe river, to your point. But if Shaw has flopped it with like 7-5 or had a set or something of that sort, like set of 4s, 6s, or just trip 8s, which Shaw can have lots of combos of.
I know Chang's not a talker, but if I was Chang, I'd try to talk to him, try to see how Shaw reacts if I say something and ask him a question.
I know better than to try and get something out of Shaw at this juncture. It's just going to be worse.
Oh, I could try. I mean, Will Kassouf tried. Yeah, and I think Will Kassouf gets good reads. with his speech play. I really do.
Let's see what Danny Chang picks up here. He did not. He put down the blue chips that he was shuffling. He's shuffling just the meaningless pinks. There's the grimace.
No!
I hate to say I saw it coming,
It's
but
the one chip flip of mastery.
But David Shaw pulled the trigger and has won a very important pot for the future of this
done
tournament.
from Shaw, but boy, that was
Big inflection point for the Chang gang.
Flips for the Chang gang.
Tough stuff for Team Chang.
Moment there.
Yeah.
Nicely done, though, there from David Shaw.
Two after a second.
Playing big stack poker.
I get to pat myself on the back for that one. I get to pat, called the sizing, called the follow through, explained the range, and Chang thought the same thing as I did.
I thought Chang was going to flip the chip and stand up and then sit back down when he was going to rake in that pot. And he's thinking about it now.
You're drawing up the victory speech already.
I had it. I had the end zone dance.
I mean, Shaw, to be fair, Shaw's bet was basically targeting a hand exactly like aces to fold, because that's going to be a good portion of Chang's range on the board. Aces and kings, which are basically the same thing at the end of the day.
Oh, big hand here on the button for Thomas.
No suit, but great cards. Ace, ace, king, and a 5. Slide that in there as well.
Thomas right under Chang.
Don't
They're
limp.
most in chips.
He limps. Definitely not advised to let the chip leaders see the flop for cheap, but what do I know? He limps. And luckily, they don't have very many cards they can fight fire with fire with.
7-4 gets there.
74 gets there, and aces don't love it. 7-4 really gets there.
Oh, it's a checking parade. Come on.
No one's going to bluff at this now, unless your name's David Shaw.
Thomas had aces on the button.
And he didn't raise.
It went check, 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 check. I mean, like...
Yeah, that's correct.
To paraphrase Teddy KGB.
Yeah, to paraphrase. And he sniffs it out.
All right, yeah. Good sniff. Yeah, you can't do it twice, buddy. Good job there from Thomas. Snubs it out.
Finds a way to get some value at the end of it all.
And clip Shaw a little bit.
Hard to clip Shaw's talons right now. He's got half of the chips in play. Just about 8 million in play total.
But for a guy like Thomas, he's trying to gain some momentum and get some more chips. Now he's above Chang.
Yep.
You know.
I think Shaw's got actually just under half the chips in play.
With these blinds, though, the way it is, I mean, Henson's range has to expand, doesn't it, at this point, Chris?
I kind of thought that, by that logic, that's why I thought Zhu was going to call earlier, because he's like, Henson's got to jam it with kind of nonsense sorts of hands.
Yeah.
Not nonsense, but...
Yeah, not nonsense, but rangy. He's got to get more rangy.
Hands that you're doing better against.
Right.
Well, Zhu didn't show his cards to the camera. He's going to show them once again to the dealer.
It reminds me of that one poker player, Henry Tran.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just didn't want to show the cards, and I don't think he knew how to.
Thomas shows those cards to the dealer as well. Shaw raising from the button. Danny Chang with a pretty big hand from the small blind, but he's kind of handcuffed with Ray Henson.
See, that's
having this mini stack.
That's what I like about you, Chris. You're like you're a WSOP geek like me.
What do you mean?
Like you watch all the WSOPs. And you keep up with all the episodes when they used to air.
Yeah.
And watch on Poker Go. I like that.
I've watched the files. I've seen it.
The Lon McCarran Norman Chad era.
Jack 9-4. I heard all in from Henson. Henson is just open jammed with his wrap.
Yeah.
Shaw's pair of nines is good, but he's
How
folding.
much is it? I got
215,000.
Sure, said David Shaw.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't think he was calling?
No, I didn't.
That was a polite call.
A polite call made, and it's going to be a flip with Henson in the lead. He's looking to catch any of those wrappy cards. Running threes is what David Shaw calls for, so that's not
I'm
happening.
ready. You ready?
I'm not. I'm definitely not ready.
Well, Shaw's not going to be ready anymore. Ray Henson gets there.
There's the
Shaw needs a king ball.
Great.
250.
Yeah.
Nothing. Rap gets there. Shaw will be losing the pot, and Ray Henson finally back over $1 million.
Fuck you, Ray.
Anytime you want, buddy.
Tell us how you really
buy
feel.
these pinks before we go. How much? I think we're 200.
They're not racing them up.
Oh, when they're not
That's
racing.
my favorite interaction of the final table so far. And with that pot, David Shaw takes another wound, $3.5 million in his stack. Thomas Chang and Henson all in the 1 to 1.5 million range, and it is Howard Zhu who's sitting at 825.
What's so funny is tournament director Luis, who's probably one of the most just even keel guys, literally just got straight into his color mode. Did not even like blink. Didn't even
blink.
flinch.
Yeah, it's
and
just
that's how Luis is. He's a nice guy. He's just so even keel. You can't even like rattle him, get him to do anything. That's awesome.
that was a fun all in. Onward we go, straight back to the action.
Shaw did it to himself a bit, though.
He did.
There.
Yeah, he did. But like, you know, it was 210K more to
Have
come.
have a chance to knock out somebody.
Exactly. Blinds are up to 50K, 100K. Zhu sitting with 7.45 big blinds if you're an online nerd.
You are.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry, Jimmy. I'll put
I'm not. Don't tag me as something I'm not. You can call me other things based on my habit. Don't call me an online grinder. I'm not. We don't take.
You
part
definitely
in
have
that.
the look of an online grinder.
Well, that's fine.
Even
That-
though you're not.
That benefits me.
Yeah. That does benefit you.
Use your image.
Yeah, use your image.
People think I'm a nit. That's great. Makes things easy for me.
We need you back on the stream soon.
Oh, you don't need me back on the stream.
But you were itching to get. Oh, you want to get on a final table stream.
I want to get on an FT. Yeah.
I got you.
I love tournament poker. It sucks. It's like way less profitable than cash games historically for me, right? But I don't know. Tournaments are more exhilarating, I guess.
Sure.
Get more of a rush. The idea of knocking out everyone else and being the last man standing, last person standing, that's cool. I like that.
The hoodie's off on Chang. He's all business. Raises it up to 400,000.
Zhu's got no business playing these cards that weren't even worth being scanned. They're going to be folded.
I'm surprised the dealer hasn't instructed him to scan his card. That usually it is informed to the player.
He's probably received a few gentle reminders, which have been gently ignored.
And I don't think he's. I think he's just missing it by a hair. Like,
He is. Like, he's hovering
not
it right there.
intentionally. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
when
thinks he's got it, but
Saturday,
it's not quite. You actually have to give him the little rub.
The rub.
Yeah.
She said
I don't know. I'll play the cash game streams again here. They're fun. Just depends on the day. Depends on the game.
She just wants dinner and a massage.
We're always
She's
cheering
we
for
can
you-
wait
for
till
you in the
Monday or
booth.
Tuesday.
I know. I've got people supporting me. That's what makes it doable.
We usually don't like to do anything on like holidays. 'Cause everything's so packed.
They're talking about what you and I were talking about an hour and a half ago. They don't want to do anything on the holiday,
What are y'all
Valentine's Day, because it's too
So
packed. If you go to like a steakhouse or a nice Italian restaurant or whatever your vibe is for Valentine's Day, it's
I didn't know if the kids
tough.
like.
But now I'm
whenever
trying to
we
figure out if a lot of couples have figured out now to go the day before.
Usually, I've not even been a day before guy. It's like, just wait till the weekend after. Like, usually the people, not the full week after. So, like Valentine's Day falls on a Wednesday, say, go get your dinner on a Saturday. Usually they'll have a Valentine's Day week menu.
Right.
You can get a deal or
Right.
something like that, right? I don't know if the place I'm going has a Valentine's Day menu, but I don't care.
There you
Enjoy
go.
the food either way.
There you go. Henson with some new life under him. Got a decent hand.
He's going to
Diamond's
limp.
working for him.
Drew's got evil
Oh.
plans.
That looked like a shove.
He
Yeah.
did.
Okay. Didn't have much of a choice.
A little shocked, but
I am too. I think he just felt like, look, this is it.
like I've been waiting too long.
Yeah.
He got Thomas to fold ace-jack suited with 2 jacks.
Oh, yeah. Thomas is going to give that up all day.
I mean, yeah, sure, but also,
There's the scan.
dang, really?
Not with Henson behind him.
Is Henson limping any hands that he plans on calling with?
I just don't think Henson wants to give up chips he just won. Like right now, right this second.
That is true, but I'm actually talking about Thomas's fold. I wouldn't have been as concerned about Henson in that spot.
I think Thomas's concern was
No, I'm
Henson
kidding,
behind him, so I think Thomas was playing it really snug.
You're right. Yeah.
This is a real cat and mouse type of game.
My consideration here is just Henson's raised a lot of his good hands. He hasn't really limped any of his like super good hands that he's going to call all ins with, right?
No, good point.
So I think
I'm with you.
I might flick it in with Ace Jack Jack suited, but I don't know. I'm a bad PLO player relative to these guys, so don't take.
Yeah, but you know the game.
I know the game
really well.
Yeah, I know the game. I just don't have the experience in the game. PLO being the game.
I think me and you have to lock it up in a competitive Hold'em game, though.
Yeah, you wanna play sometime?
I think we need to get on the film together.
Yeah, let's do it. We have technically played Hold'em before one time, but we're not going to talk about that. That was a bit of a Mickey Mouse game of Hold'em. Shout out to Champions Club. We had a little game to show some of our non-poker players how poker works, and that was fun.
I think you were excited when you were in a hand with me.
I did. I was like, I get to play a hand with Chet. You had aces.
Something like that.
You
like
did.
Ace King.
You did. You had aces.
I had aces. Yeah. I had aces twice.
I relinquished the pot very quickly.
Right.
I knew my place.
I actually won multiple times with aces in that session because, well, Dan Fouts jammed with 7-4.
That was
pre-flop. I mean,
it was.
Well, he was double suited.
7-4 didn't get there.
Cards.
All right, thank you.
Scan cards.
Yeah, just let me know. We'll play some poker sometime. I'd love to. That'd be fun.
8-6-7 rainbow.
Very good.
It's good for Shaw.
If I'm ever in, where is it, Shreveport? I'll let you know. We can, or which part of Louisiana?
Yeah, Shreveport, Louisiana. Or we can play here.
Yeah, if I'm ever in Shreveport, I'll let you know. We can play some of the games over there. I like playing cash games in fun places. David Shaw puts his chips in the middle.
After flopping the joint.
Howard Jew about to put his cards in the middle. And we'll move on.
Yeah, he needs another club on that board.
He also needs to not have ace high with no draw. He will fold. Just a little bit of Hollywooding.
Yeah.
So, as you do.
A bit of that today.
Yeah.
Now everybody in the club getting tips.
Seeing a lot of love now. A lot of people commending Shaw's bluff just a minute ago on Chang.
Is that your shimmy?
That's a good bluff.
Papa Bear Caleb. Like
Be
that.
sick if dealers just start eating fish and
Well,
chips.
that's not outlaw, at least.
Got a Howard fan. You went to school with Outlaw, didn't you?
Yeah, we went to the same high school. Yeah.
Talked about it yesterday.
Yeah. You and Outlaw talked about it yesterday or something?
No, me and Dan talked about it yesterday.
Okay.
I mentioned it. No,
I was like, what the heck?
I don't-
Who's bringing up my past record?
no, I'm not.
Yeah.
Were you guys in the same class?
Yeah, we had we were in same grade, same.
Oh,
we
okay.
shared one class. I think the class that Caleb and I had together was it was an AB calculus
4-5
course, if
double.
I'm not mistaken.
He looks like a really bright.
Yeah, bright kid. We were
Bright
both we were both
King
bright
8-4
kids.
then
Bright
I
air
had.
quotes. Yeah,
You were good in school.
yeah, we were both good in school. Caleb smart, me smart.
Too soon, bro.
School wise, obviously I'm a poker player now, so where did it all go? But
You got the hoodies off. Chang's getting down to business now.
he's ready to go.
I mean, this is crazy.
Chang is
Yeah.
younger than you think with that hair.
I mean, nobody buys
He told me when I was playing a cash game with him on the stream.
Yeah.
We were chatting about it, and he was like, "Yeah, guess my age," and he was like 5 beers deep at this point. And some guy was like 45, and he went ha, and like and told us this.
He's 45 with the gray,
Yeah,
I feel like this.
but skin complexion, face-wise,
yeah. Like
did you get the age?
just I don't remember it. I think what he told me is like his hair started graying in his like early 20s.
Yeah, some people have that.
It's just the hair, like it's just the color.
I don't mind the look.
Yeah, it looks good.
It looks good on him.
No, it's good. He can rock it.
Yeah.
Some people, when they get gray hairs, it like gets all
They start
crispy and
they start
frayed.
painting it.
And
my
they-
dad paints
They
it.
go for the frosted tips. It's just like, all right, buddy, like enough's enough. Like you've got to know when to
Nah,
draw the
nah.
line.
Chang just lets it go.
Yeah,
I like it.
and it looks good.
Yeah.
Wizened in the best possible way. feeling we're going to draw the sword again soon with the number of big blinds that we're out. Thomas Zhu is in the big blind right now, and that's terrible news for his chip stack. That
50
is
to 100,000.
That's 250K. That is half his stack gone if he can't play this hand. So Thomas Zhu is going to have to really think about it. Cheng links in for 200K, or rather calls 200K. Shaw's min-raised under the gun.
Wow.
Thomas, King, Queen, 5-5, one suit. That's good enough to call. Obviously, you don't have a big stack, but I think it's defend.
I'm got about a mil.
I don't know. I'm terrible at
He
reading what these
doesn't
guys
want
are
to
going to
mess.
do.
He doesn't want to mess with stacks that are, of course, bigger than him and one near him.
Yeah, I
Thomas
guess
is just trying to kind of slither his way. He's trying to zigzag his way.
I guess as a Hold'em player, I'm just really over-indexed into the fact that you have to defend your big blind. If you don't, you're going to lose so many pots. It's not funny, but you got to defend that.
I'm with you.
Strange-looking pot here. I believe King Queen is the only hand that we know of that's really strong here. Chang makes a loosey-goosey call here, and he rivers a set of 9s to go along with it. The goose is loose, and if Chang floated that light, I mean, I think
it's a very connected board.
Oh God, Chang has only 625K in his stack now, guys. Chang gang, this might be the time to panic. I don't know. You've made a big fold to Shaw. Do you make another?
Oh, you have to call this.
I think he's gonna fold again.
No, this isn't Hold'em.
I know it's
It's
not
2
Hold'em.
cards to make a straight.
But if you think about this board, it's also like any of the 2 card combos on this board with a jack in it, right? Jack 10, Jack Queen, Jack 8, Jack whatever. All of it makes a straight.
1.4 in the middle.
I think he's going to call. Here's what I think will happen.
You think he's called?
I think he's going to call, and I think he's going to lose the pot. That's what I think is happening here. 100%. Shaw's got his hand beat. He's got set of 10s, set of queens,
It's a suspicious
straight.
Bet. It's a very suspicious bet.
I think Shaw had him beat.
I don't know what he had. We won't know.
Shaw didn't show, but I'll bet you he had him beat. That's why I said Chang made a speculative call on the turn. I was shocked to see those chips hit the felt. And now, I mean, guys, we joke about how this final table is ran long, but let's be serious. 3 of our players have 7 big blinds or less, and this is David Shaw's world. He's got 50 right now. He's crushing it big blind-wise. Next closest stack has 12 bigs. So this is a nightmare scenario for the rest of these players, considering that second place is $33,000, and busting out now is like 9K. That's
It's like
tough.
Jamie Gold
Yeah.
in the 06 main. Just had like more than 3/4 the chips.
Chang's going to need to be all in, or at least a raise with this hand. He's got queens, and he's got no blinds, and he's going to be in the big blind next hand. If you don't really think you're going to get a better hand than this,
He's
potentially.
basically
This is like stone middle of the
thinking about
road.
yeah.
Okay, he's going to fold.
Want to pick another spot. Can't blame him because
Zhu's
Zhu's shorter.
Zhu's got the kind of hand that I would get it all in with.
He's got to. 8s. Diamonds working for him.
2 raises 400.
400,000 is a pot size
here we
raise
go.
for Zhu.
On.
Yeah.
David Shaw
there it
with
is.
aces.
Well,
Jesus.
Almost straight that queens. I was like, oh.
yeah.
It's not fair whenever you've got all the chips.
Yeah, queen.
Shaw went all in.
Queen, jack,
Diamonds. You're gonna be running
Jack,
hard.
queen,
Running
diamonds.
8 ball.
Yeah, 8 ball. Get straight somehow to formulate around there.
Zhu needs a miracle, or he is going to be out of here. Hand 94 and player 5 eliminated.
Well, this is the type of game where you don't mind being up against aces.
Yeah, I mean,
It's weird to say that. I hate to say that.
close to a 40% chance.
That's what I'm saying. You're at 40, so 6, 5, 10.
2 diamonds here for
Gets his diamonds.
Zhu,
There you go. He gets his sweat.
and he hits a jack on the turn for even more of a
There you
sweat.
go. You can dangle it.
And he
And
does.
he hits the diamonds.
Rivers the diamonds, and David Shaw went for the kill, and he did not come back with the trophy, and instead it's Zhu who gets a super important double up.
Yeah, you want to play PLO, you just catch up like that, and Zhu stays alive.
Zhu stays alive and is in 3rd position chip-wise. Henson and Chang, 710, 625. I have to stress that Zhu has 10 big blinds after doubling up, and Thomas only has 1 more big blind than he does. These players are monumentally behind David Shaw's stack, and they're going to need doubles and doubles again to get their way out of this hole. First person to bust from those 4 players is going to take down $9,300. Everyone else after that, 12K and up, 49,000 for first place. David Shaw still commanding chip lead. We'll have to see if he can manage to crack the heads of some other players and get it done.
That look says it all for Chew.
Gotta win those.
Yep.
Gotta win your flips, they say in Hold'em. You know what's a really sad fact about me, chat? I don't think I'm very good at flips. I'm not a good flipper. I don't flip very well. I'm just not. It's not in my DNA. I'm not great at the flip aspect of the game.
A lot of poker players think that, like, about themselves.
I think in general. I think if I was like a real GTO nerd and like plugged my stuff into what the
Big pairs.
That's
for
not fair.
Shaw.
That's sick actually. Double suited
Yeah,
aces and
doubles.
queens.
That's strong. And Chang's got to make something happen, and boy,
He's defending his big blind with King Queen 96.
almost
but-
dead.
Yeah, Shaw's got
He's
just
gonna have to hit his 9 or a 6.
it's all spades on the flop is the only good news for Chang. Because Shaw's got no spades, but he's just gonna get it in with the aces and Chang's gonna get it out.
Chang can't continue.
Fold.
Chang knows.
Oh man.
He
That
knows
hurts.
he has to.
That hurts for Chang because now he's gotta pay the small blind.
He knows he's up against it now.
Dang.
That's a tough blow to the Chang gang.
Want to know another interesting player who cashed the main event flight earlier today?
One of our regulars?
No, but a very notable name in the poker community.
Enlighten me.
Jonathan Tamayo.
Hey,
Tamayo with the cash.
the former champ,
Former champ.
who's a local.
Local, Houston man.
Good for him. That was quite the run he went on.
Quite the controversy at the end, too, no less.
There's a lot of. I might have to ask you about that after the conclusion of this hand.
Well, I think this hand's going to be concluding pretty quick.
Yeah, it looks like there's not much to go here.
Oh.
Yeah, Chang has to.
Yeah, and I think
He doesn't have a choice.
Jew has to, too.
Jew has to call.
Got no choice. You got queens, you got hearts. Heck with it. It's only 2 bigs. Let's go.
225.
Boy, Chang's lucky he is 16% on this hand. That is.
Come on. You got it.
He's there. He's there.
He's there. He's making the call.
Is it right to 25?
Just say call. We'll take care of it later. That's what I was saying
Howard
to
Jew
you.
is about to take care of all of the Chang Gang's chips.
There we
Danny
go.
Chang is all in with a 16% chance of survival. I hate to say that the writing is on the wall,
4 to 1 dog. Yeah, he's
but
gonna
it
need a peel.
simply is. Any heart seals the deal.
You come back.
Needs a jack. That's his best bet.
A jack or an ace
would
from
help.
space is the only way. An ace would be good and a jack would be good, but barring that, Chang is going to be in the dumps. He made a great run to go from the bottom of the barrel, but it's just not going to be enough. And the 3 of hearts.
Yeah,
Howard
but-
Jew knocks out
Another
Danny Chang.
fantastic run. Another fantastic run, like I said, for Danny Chang. You can add that to his resume. A 5th place finish, and he'll take home $9,340 for his efforts.
Everyone else guaranteed $12,000. Huge pay jumps now. $7,000 pay jump from 4th to 3rd. And that pay jump from 3rd to 2nd is just bonkers. That's massive. From basically 20,000 to 33, that's huge.
And a congratulations to these 4 now. The final 4.
This is the point where the pay jumps become severe. $7,000 minimum pay jump at this point.
Henson now the short stack.
We've had to say that a few times today, huh?
He's done a good job, though, of hanging in there.
He's moderated his short stack very well.
You know, it's all about nursing. Don't know what Shaw has, but he does raise it up to 400,000. Who's got chips? He's not calling this.
We've reached the portion of the tournament where David Shaw gets to do that with a lot of different hands.
Oh, yeah.
Howard Ju now in a firm second place, chip-wise.
Shaw takes it down.
What ends first, this or that satellite?
How many do they have?
7.
This.
Crazy to think that this.
Commiserations in the chat. Someone
satellite's not gonna go
talking
as
about how they
fast
got
as
Danny.
a
Unfortunate.
1K tournament.
Yeah.
Well, how many bags there?
Good run, though, man. 5th place.
Yeah.
You just can't
Third gets
beat over a
800,
$9,000 winner.
I'm sure they're mega short too, right?
Yeah,
400.
sure.
Ray Henson has the sort of hand that you're going to be putting all your chips in the middle with.
Double
suited, ace 10, 7, 8.
It's gotta go.
Enough connection,
There
and
it
Shaw has enough chips to where he's going to call with some rags, some napkins, some paper towels, leftovers.
But he has live cards.
What's your favorite way to describe terrible cards? Is it just rags?
Rags.
Rags. I think that's the
chips.
I think that's a proper one. Yeah.
Small amount of chips with breadcrumbs.
I like napkins.
Napkins. I haven't heard that one.
I like it a lot. It's
Have
just,
you heard that? Like you maybe put that?
I've heard it, and I
okay.
think I've also heard it and used it because it's just
Napkins.
it's silly enough. It's just like I've got
always
2
something
napkins
hanging
over
out
here.
Right.
Something horrible, right?
Try to be.
But it's live. I mean, and in this game,
The napkins,
you
have
have
a
4
chance.
live hole cards rather than 2 live hole cards. You know,
We are getting it all in at an ace high
5-7.
board.
Oh, 2 pair for Henson. He smashes. But there is check mark.
No hope
5-6.
for Shaw. Well, other than the fact that he's got all the chips. But besides that, Henson takes down the pot. Good news for him. He is going to catch back up to Howard Ju. Ju, Henson, Thomas, all of them within a couple big blinds of each other. And then there was Shaw. Everyone else is still trying to catch the big man up top and see if they can hopefully get a bigger portion of this prize pool. Second place, 33K. First place, 49. And, a couple more doubles and we could be having a different conversation, Chet.
That's why I was interested to see where that conversation was going, if there was any kind of conversation about negotiating this thing and just picking it up. It doesn't look like there is any such conversation.
Shaw's got everyone covered 3 times over. I mean, why would you, right? At least not at this point. If you get it heads up with good buddy and you guys have the same amount of chips, maybe you can talk. But
like if it's Shaw and Henson, 2
Shaw
guys
and
with
Ray,
each other.
yeah.
Once again, no good at all ends.
Lions at 50, 100,000.
I'm sure he's not getting food.
Thomas,
Decent hand.
it's a monster given the circumstances. Blind versus blind against the chip leader.
Double suited.
You're not getting better than that. No.
Don't. Yeah, he's just being weary.
Call.
Here we go.
What the heck?
Here we go.
Oh my God. Limp, raise, jam, call.
Thomas has got the suits.
Blink and you miss it, chat. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Thomas has got a 40% shot to win because he's got 2 suits.
Got 2 suits working for him.
Shaw's picked up aces more than literally everyone else at this final table, which is pretty funny, but...
one thing to play good, then when you start running good, it's a free train.
Oh no, it's 2 hearts on board and 10-8 as well. Thomas
jeez.
crushes Shaw's hopes and dreams. Oh man, Shaw has definitely run below average in these all-ins, and that
sends a little bit of a shockwave across the Shaw Nation.
33 big blinds now for David Shaw. It's still a chip lead. It's still more chips than everybody else, but
now it's just about a 2-to-1 chip lead.
Brutal wound to take that one, and that's a toughie. It's tough to swallow. Getting aces cracked, blind versus blind. We have a tournament of champions. Whoever wins this event, along with anyone else who has lifted a trophy during the Winter Poker Open, come back and see us on Tuesday, February 17th at 4 p.m. It's a $10,000 free roll, and to the victor go all the spoils. That $10,000 guaranteed goes to the winner. Nothing for anyone else.
I love it.
It's definitely a king of the hill sort of situation. You take 10K or you take nothing.
No pay jumps in that one.
There is a pay jump from second to first.
Oh, okay.
Technically from 0 to 10.
That's
It's
true.
$10,000 pit, you know what I mean?
But it's a free roll.
It's true. There's no such thing as an ICM situation in that
Right,
tournament
right.
either. It's literally get as many chips as you humanly can. Which will be fun for
It will
players
be.
that, you know, are good at that style of poker.
Boy, is this table getting a little bit more interesting?
It is. I'm not good at chip EV poker. I need to be better at that. Gain the huge stack.
Yeah.
That's why I don't make these final tables. I don't grind up to the monster stack enough. I think I'm too disciplined. I think about the stuff too much. Sometimes you just gotta let it rip and gamble with these guys. Henson and Shaw gonna gamble with each other, small blind versus big blind. It was a flip before the flop, and it is a flip after the flop. Turn card a little better for David Shaw.
King, queen.
Mood definitely deflated for Shaw after losing those all-ins.
Yeah. Did not like that turn of events. I mean, he was...
A little bit of winner's tilt, right?
Yeah. He knows. I mean, one more double up here. If Thomas...
He cannot afford to double anyone else up at this point.
No more courtesy double ups.
He's given out his like 2 or 3 courtesy doubles.
Yeah.
We're done there. We're gonna need to do some courtesy
Have you been a courtesy double upper?
We don't talk about it.
I know. You get in that mood where it's like, oh yeah, okay, I call, and all of a sudden it's like a 2 or 3 of those. Your stack's just dwindling. I've been there.
Yeah.
Usually like ace king. It's like
I don't give courtesy double ups in like big buy-in tournaments at least. I'm usually not able to do that. Double suited. And Howard Zhu, ace king jack to the 9 with 1 suit. Shaw's hand has more equity because it has a pair and both of those suits, despite Zhu holding the big cards. 101 hands into our final table. We'll see how Howard Zhu wants to play this. He wants to probably make the call, but I don't really know with Howard Zhu. You know him better than I do, so you tell me.
I mean, I dealt to him last night. He's definitely deliberate. Looks like he just wants to call.
Shift the entire way.
He has to see a flop.
He is
Scan the cards again.
That's
Thank you,
the right
Q.
technique.
It's really cute doing it though.
It's
King
great.
H10.
It's a beautiful flop for Zhu. You can't ask for anything more.
No, it's good. Got the diamonds.
Got the diamonds.
draws,
Got the king. I mean,
got the straight draw.
let's rock. If you're Howard Zhu,
Should be.
There was like there's 2 hands.
David Shaw, not gonna like that.
No, he can't. Not with bottom pair. It's a snap fold.
I don't know how to explain it. Pressure?
David Shaw down to 3 million.
You just see a lot of momentum from the rest of the players right now. Just trying to gain it.
They are surging ahead to try and catch Shaw. Critical double up that Thomas got a few hands ago.
Thank you so much for joining us. If you're just tuning in, down to the final 4 here in our PLO Championship, the Winter Poker Open. I'm Chet Chaudhary alongside Chris McCauley.
It's been a grind of a night for us down here too. It's been a
this is the night shift.
This is a night shift. We're in it for the long haul.
Oh,
We've been on the mic for 4 hours now, 4 something.
Yeah, since 8.
Yeah. Well, shoot, I might order my fried rice now and go get it to go. Dang.
Yeah, last call at 1 o'clock.
Oh, really?
That's what I learned.
If this goes much longer, I am going to go inside and get some fried rice. I hope you know.
There you go.
All right. I'll get it to go, but you know.
That'll work.
Ray Henson raises, and Thomas is going to pretend to think about this hand before not calling. At a certain point, there's just no edge gained in peeling your cards in the big blind and being like, all right, this hand sucks, I fold. I don't think there's really much to it for tanking.
Well, that's why I made the joke. I'm like, wait, he's giving us a stall job like he's on the bubble.
There's, I guess, and there's different philosophies, right? There are like lifetime pros who are like, oh, you need to give nothing away. You need to have the same cadence anytime you peel any cards, right?
There is to kind of obviously sell that, you know, it's always a representation of your hand.
I think in particular in the big blind, like just get it over with.
Right.
If it's trash, get it over with. And if it's any decision, then you can start to standardize your tells. Like if it's a raise or raise fold or call or raise, then you can take the same amount of time before making your decision. But at that point, if I were an NFL referee, I would just start handing out the lay of game penalties left and right, and no one would like me for that. But Thomas with a good-looking hand. Queen deuce suited, ace queen jack are the top cards in that range, but Shaw takes the lead on the flop, at least for now. He's got a 10. Thomas has got clubs.
Lots of draws for Thomas.
Shaw still with top pair. Checks it again, and the river card brings in those draws. Nuts for Thomas.
That's straight. Can't beat it.
Oh, goodness.
No.
Masterfully played by Thomas. Bets and gets the tilt raise out of Shaw.
Got the nuts.
And Shaw's going to get jammed on and be livid because
Thomas is going to take his time before potting this, as he should. Hollywooding at its best.
Thomas is going to have the same chip stack as Shaw. Or,
Yup. Come darn near close to it.
oh, how the turntables.
What you're waiting for if you were around that table. There it is.
Shaw knows. He's going to let it go.
Yeah, hey.
You heard it there.
Yep.
That was bad, David.
Boy, the massive chip lead leads you talking to yourself in the third person. We've all been there.
Make no mistake about it.
Now he's eyeballing him.
I think David Shaw's played great tonight, regardless of the fortune not being in his favor.
950.
And I actually, I mean, obviously, we're not ever calling this. I certainly hope, but
This is just no. He's just trying to save face. He's not calling.
I mean, look, he's got the second nuts, but it's still shitty. 7, 8, 9, Jack 10. Pardon my French, but I think
Thank
David
you.
Shaw knows he's run into this in a terrible way on the final table.
Check turn.
There's just no way
I even
Thomas doesn't have the nuts here.
I even referred to it as a tilt raise, but it's not even really a tilt raise. You river the second nuts, but it's when Thomas raises you here, you know exactly what he has. Unfortunately,
Right, he set it up nicely.
All right, that's fold.
Yeah, he knew he was going to find the fold.
you have
Look at
to
these chip stacks.
even between Shaw and Thomas.
Right
2.7,
there.
2.4.
We got a ball game, folks. I mean, look at the rest of these chip stacks. I mean, Henson and Chu,
1.2, 1.6.
they're right there.
The gap has closed officially.
And a lot of the short stacks who went all in survived. That's the thing. Usually they just get killed off, you know, and so it made it turn into this.
2 volts, 3 volts. 4 raises, 300.
Jaw raises and takes it.
Game's a little even now.
I guess as a poker player, I felt the need to be so expressive with that particular word because I can just feel Shaw's pain. He's watched his monster chip lead slip away. He had up to 5.1 million. Now he's down at 2.6 or 2.8. He's lost half of his chips in like 20 minutes. That's tough. Tough for anyone to swallow, especially with $50,000 on the line, right, Chet?
Won't die, baby.
Oh yeah, no, it reminds me of watching a WSOP episode. I keep bringing this up, where you know John Rivera Ballon.
Yes, Ballon.
He had a 9-1 chip lead and lost it.
Life tilt for sure.
It was-
You
oh,
lose a
and it was-
9-1.
Well, it was theatrical because you know how John Rivera, JRB is not, you know, he's not subtle. He like flips the hat, kicks the table. He did the whole 9. It was just, and then Norman Chad was there to kind of rip him off.
Yeah, it's fun when commentators can rip into people a little bit. There's a little bit of fun in the blood sport.
Well, that's
right?
their job.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, 9-1. That's tough. Not saying this was a 9-1, but this was
Thank you, bro. Get
about
it over
A
down
5 to
5 to 1?
5 to 1 on all accounts.
about.
That's tough.
Who
Didn't
must
do
have
anything
died?
wrong
I don't even
to
remember.
find himself in this position either. Got it
No.
all in with aces and lost. That's
Right.
What can you do?
Who must have Abraham?
That was forever ago.
Joe did? Oh, yeah, Joe did.
He busted both of them, right? Or maybe.
I don't remember who busted tie. Just trying to think, you're like 1 for like 17 on all ends or something.
I don't know if I won an all in at the FG. It's on me.
That's a true poker player.
Yeah,
you-
1
you
for
busted, Joe.
17 on all ends.
3 on the river.
Oh, yeah.
Remember how I
Those
said I wasn't any
those
good at
stats are
flips?
usually wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing that we mean when we say we're no good.
I try to put the dog shit in your life too, right?
Well, who
David
got
Shaw,
4?
still the chip leader.
Using the same phrases I did, he's frustrated.
I'm just wondering who got 4. I'm watching on the delay right now.
No, thanks, Ray. I wonder who it was. I think he's joking about the final table he's playing.
Right.
That's gonna be scary. Open it.
won't tell you.
Open it, ain't me.
Yeah, don't tell us till after it's over.
I'm not gonna tell you. Oh no, this says 4.
All right, this is way more comfortable over here. You boys are in trouble now. I'm about to start winning my all-ins.
There you go.
I love
We're
it.
in trouble. I better get out of here.
Yeah. Steer clear, Henson. Chew.
Jew's got a hand that he can get
Playable
into
hand.
trouble with. He's got a suited king, 2 8s.
Yeah, the clock's like, there's no way there's still 4 people left. There's not enough chips in play.
It's true. The math says this thing should be over by now or
Howard,
close
that's
to
my
it.
big blind, bro.
Imagine blinds are going up soon.
Making you work
Very soon.
overtime, Spence.
Stuck at 50, 100. Should be 100,
Too
200.
serious.
Unless they do 75, 150.
I think they do a more gradual spread than just straight to 1-2. That would be
Yeah.
the way to
Why
kill
so
the tournament right there.
Right.
Check.
Queen high board for
Yeah.
Zhu. Good start.
Yeah. Scores top pair.
And when you're finally down to this, shorter configuration here with just about 4 players left, you can sort of play a little bit more of a hold'em style, not in the way that you play your hands pre-flop, but in the way that you can stack off post-flop. Those stack equities become less. You can do more with less hand, like top pair, for example. Increases in value nicely when you're 4-handed.
Or helicopter full.
If you're playing 9-handed
5.
PLO,
He's 5 though.
top pair might as well be nothing.
I almost flopped something.
At least that's the way it should be.
Right.
He's alive, he's alive.
Another playable hand here for Jew.
It's more than playable. It's
Queen Jack 10.
the nuts 4-handed. 4 Broadway cards, 1 suit.
Yeah, you like to see that.
What's a man to do but raise? Apparently call. I'm really bad at this commentary thing, you know.
Well,
especially
he's
for
been
Howard.
he's been just playing it tight to the vest,
Yeah.
just as Thomas has. It worked out for Thomas, obviously, in
Family pot?
getting the chips off Sean. Oh man,
Family
this could
pot
be-
when we all have 10 bigs.
There it is.
Didn't think
Family
that would
pot.
Right.
One happy family going to the flop for the first time tonight. Every player involved sees it. And
7 ace, trip aces for Jew.
everybody else has zilch to speak for. Henson needs a backdoor wheel, Shaw needs a backdoor straight, and Thomas needs a 6. All of those hands are in bad shape.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yep.
you can hear the timer
Gonna
back
beat
there.
the buzzer. There we go.
Blind levels will be 60, 120.
Oh, they go 60, 120?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be here till about 4 a.m.
60, 120, 60 is the big blind structure.
Oh yeah, that 120 Annie. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering how average stacked 2.6. but
I thought it was
3 players.
75, 150.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not quite. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Might
Night shift.
might just have to pull an all-nighter. Who knows? We got regular work to do tomorrow too. so.
No.
No, you got 4.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah. What time do you have to be in work?
I can stretch, but I got to be there by 9:30. So
Oh yeah, no. Okay.
it's toughy. It happens.
And you actually have to be there,
Like I have to be in there. Yeah. Got no choice. Better than being unemployed. I can tell you that much.
Oh, huh. Yes.
Many things in
That
life
is
are.
tough. Yeah, I've been unemployed before. So
I feel like everybody has.
I think it's just part of life.
It is. Ensign limps in, and we see a heads-up pot where Zhu pairs his 10 and his
He's got
deuce.
2 pair. Yeah.
Doyle Brunson would be proud of this flop.
Henson did get a piece of it though with middle pair.
Henson looking,
Straws to back him up though.
he's looking to snipe the Brunson, and he can on the turn. Better 2 pair for him, queens and 10s.
And he's less than $1 million, so he's gonna try to climb up now.
Still not over. Howard Zhu has an open-ended straight draw with king 10, along with his 2 pair, but it's just going to check all the way down because we're playing some friendly family poker.
I got it, Howard.
but friendly,
I got
for sure.
it. I got it.
Friendly poker for Henson. 2 pairs are good.
I missed a bet.
Double suited.
You definitely missed a bet.
Howard Zhu definitely would have called the bet on the turn, that's for sure.
What's going on through David Shaw's head is something I don't care to see. Right now, look at the chip count. David Shaw still in the lead at 2.7. Thomas right behind him at 2-1, and then you have Jew now climbing up the ladder at over 2, but Henson right there. So everybody's just kind of tightly contested now in this race for the top prize of over $40,000.
Blinds have officially increased to that 61, 20, 60 mark. Reminder of what we're playing for, $50,000. First place prize, $12,090 for fourth.
Gambling is what it is now.
Pure gamble right now.
I'd say it's been gamble for a little
Skill
longer than
edge.
just right now.
If
but
anybody had one,
We haven't seen too much of it.
I definitely
though.
did not.
Like,
dwindled.
This is when I shine right here. When we start throwing the quarters against the wall. Hey, somebody Reebok. Wayne, which one of us did you bust?
It didn't bust any of you guys. Atlas was showing it, just the comp was wrong.
That's wild.
That was my immediate question.
Right? Just kind of blend in, huh?
Yeah,
I didn't
I I
they
put 2
do.
in my blind earlier because I was like, I thought I threw one out.
480, right?
Those chips do blend in.
I think I'm going to go order that rice before the kitchen closes, Chet.
Oh no! Got about
30 minutes to do it? 20 minutes to do it? That's tough. We'll see this hand first. I see an ace and a king, and it's in the muck.
That's such a good hand.
Right on. I'm going to go grab my rice.
120 and
Go ahead.
60.
Thank you so much for joining us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Come on out. We still have plenty of opportunities in the Winter Poker Open. Plenty of cash games going on. Champions Club at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway in Houston, Texas. After this event's over, we're going to have the Summer Jam in June and then the Summer Poker Open in August. Get more info on championsclub.com. We are the only poker room with a hotel on site. Check us out and stay with us. Great rooms. Thomas looking at ace king 9-8. He's got the clubs working for him. Not a bad hand, especially four-handed. And he'll make the call. Lines at 60 and 120. Shaw happy to see a flop. Flop comes 7, queen, 8. That hits Thomas. 6 comes out. Some draws for Shaw. And the 7 comes through. Ace 8 is good for Thomas.
6.
And Thomas will take that.
Which is weird, yeah.
Their blinds are up.
And Thomas is right there.
I just looked at there was
And
1 second
over.
left. I was like,
2-1. Shaw still in the chip lead at 2.8.
Ray just wanted to make sure they got punished.
yeah.
Short stack is
to finish
Henson. He's
first.
just over $1 million.
Ray's trying to get a seat.
Yeah, but the dealer is Brandon. He doesn't know what's going on.
That's why I went and reminded him about 3 minutes ago.
He shook his head no.
That's great. Come on, let's know how you do that. I'm over here looking, and I ran over there like,
2 folds.
you saw me, I was sitting there, I didn't touch them.
Thomas with a couple of jacks. And he's got clubs working for him in the king high variety. Says no. Shaw getting readjusted. He pots it.
Less, right?
Double suited. King, queen, 9-3.
3, 6, 7, 8.
Oh boy, double paired, double suited. This is the ultimate Dan Felt special. 7-7-4-4. He's got diamonds and clubs working for him. Gray Henson
I don't think this is the hand.
thought, what would Dan Fouts do? This would be go time.
Pick it up, Fiji.
And Henson
Go.
thinking about it,
And
but he's
a,
going to give it up. Oh, that's a
all right.
tough fold. Just for Dan to witness.
7's any good?
Yeah. Fuck. King, queen, 9X double suited though. Sevens were good at the time.
Well, you didn't miss much except Ray Henson folding 7-7-4-4 double suited.
Oh,
Double
no.
And it had the diamonds.
My great condolences, Dan. I know this tournament is officially unwatchable
That was
now.
like a knife. Like, that was just,
a dagger to the heart.
oh, dagger to the heart. Heart, head.
Hang in there, Dan. Hang in there, Adrian. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate
Hey.
all of our technical staff that we
Yes.
have here at Champions
Yeah,
Club.
doing a fantastic job. I mean, Adrian and Dan,
Keeping the lights on for
Steven.
this long for us.
Fang, yeah, Eddie Batinga, who does player relations for us. The whole staff's been fantastic for us. Henson looking at Queen 7-6-4, double suited.
Did I hear 7-4 suited?
Yeah, it's clubs though. That's not.
There's nothing wrong with 7-4 clubs.
No, I don't.
What's your
think
least? What's your least favorite suit? I don't think I've ever asked you this.
I don't
Actually,
think
clubs, diamond, spade. You don't have one?
I mean, Dan's kind of talked about his
Let's be
favorite
the
suit.
one.
I don't have a favorite suit. I don't.
In general, you don't have a favorite suit. Like,
Guess
okay,
the
let me
ace of spades. People
let me
say
put
are
it
the
this.
prettiest
Let me
of
put
the
it
day.
this way: you look down at ace king suited. What 2 suits would you like the most?
I guess diamond sticks out at me.
Okay, and then so just work your way down the ladder. What would be your next favorite?
I guess spades.
Okay, and then you've got 2 choices left: clubs and hearts.
I guess hearts because of Valentine's Day.
Exactly. So clubs are the
I
worst
guess
suit
it's
then.
clubs, but that's a tough break.
That is a tough break.
Looking over here, we got Jew, who's got aces.
Gonna check him. It's a multi-way pot. He's got some draws to
He's got
reinforce
draws,
those aces,
too.
though. He's
Yeah.
got the 10 of the 8.
Quick card.
Tomas and Shaw are not going to be doing any betting. And it is all over but the crying for most of these folks. Trip aces for Jew.
Got a spade draw for Thomas. I don't think that's one he wants to dangle, though.
No. Not for 400K, not with this many people. You even saw the little classic chin rustle movement on the face there, the gritting of the teeth.
The window card was incredible.
Ace King 5-4 for Howard Jew. Small blind. Let's it go. Henson's the one who did the raising. Thomas is going to be doing the folding. And we're going to move on.
I mean, those chips were in the pot too, I think.
I don't know, you're trolling me, but
Damn, I need to try that one more often. I think it came with 3.
we're playing home right?
You're right. You're right. You still have 4 players.
Thomas with a mystery hand from a small blind, one he's going to call with. Shaw's not going to be doing any calling. He's pumping it up to 300. Gets Thomas to fold. 7-4 suited taking down the pot, as it should. Justice for Dan.
You're the most bestest. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Oh, but I can't. Never mind. You're right, Wayne. You're right. That's allowed because he's a man.
Which one is the best for me?
Henson's the one who does the raising this time, 420,000. Over to Shaw.
You know I'm double suited.
Yeah.
We're in the money, guys.
Huh? Sorry, I couldn't.
Welcome
finish
back,
them off
Chet.
earlier.
Didn't miss too terribly much during the hand.
Tried my best
Henson's
so
taken
far.
down a couple of little pots, raising before the flop, but
My best.
so far, so much of the same. Shaw still with the chip lead. Ju trying to get closer. He's got a nice little stack of blue chips there. Love the blue chips, oversized blues that they have for these tournaments.
Yeah, they kind of blend into the felt.
I don't get them very often, but I love them.
Yeah, right.
It's definitely not the baddest speed I've ever taken in my life because I've lost a $9,000 pot to a one-outer queen on live stream, right? But I still remember getting hit by the devastating ace from space during one of my deepest runs at one of the tournaments here. It was a real tough one to swallow.
Boy, I mean, just
Never make it in the main event.
a bit surprising how it's gone, you know, this evening. We thought there might be some more carnage.
Yeah.
And
If
it
you
really
keep
has
playing
just
like
been kind
that,
of
you'll
more of a
never make
stand
it
and
in the main
pat.
event.
A little tipsy-turvy at times, but
Room still
can hear-
vibrant this hour.
you
Lots of
can.
people.
You can hear tournaments going on.
AC's a
There's some good
satellite
cash
king,
games
bro.
going on.
Yeah.
I walked into
You
the
win
room
every
just now,
satellite,
and it's
it's
still a buzz.
insane.
Yeah, so it's good.
Sorry. Oh, look at this. I won one.
Yeah, while you're away.
It's on me. All right, let's take a look. This is, you would think it's fun playing shorthand, but this is boring.
They can get
Shaw,
a bit
Shaw is saying the quiet part out loud, I think.
right. Can get a bit stagnant
I
shorthanded.
can rescan it. You just want me to tell you what I got? This is not fun.
The helicopter folds are getting quite impressive.
It's true.
Are you a helicopter fold kind of guy?
I used to be, and then people got onto me, and I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do
120,
it.
right?
Yeah, the problem is because the cards can get exposed.
Yeah,
you
they'll see it.
can see it.
This is
I'm
my
just a
favorite
standard
hand every
folder.
orbit.
I'll still do a soft
Yeah, that's my
helicopter
fault.
in the way that I'll just like pitch them like that, but they're low to the ground. Nobody's gonna see them, right? Just a flick and rotate. That's the thing that I'm worst at. So obviously I'm not a poker dealer, but if I were to deal, I would do a similar motion with my fingers, and I'm told that's not good. That's a scissor pitch. You gotta use your you gotta use your middle finger.
finger's your trigger.
I don't know how to do it. It doesn't make intuitive sense to me.
So poker dealing was never ever
Not-
a thing you wanted to do.
I mean, it's something that I've told myself, like, if I needed to do it or if I, like, wanted to do it, I'd give it a rip. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it. I just need to learn the proper way.
Yeah.
I don't want to be an improper dealer.
Right.
I think I can do everything in poker dealing except for the pitch, which sounds arrogant, but it's because I've done some practice. Like, I can handle the shuffle. I'm good at the riffle. Like,
It all
pitch,
starts with the pitch,
The
though.
pitch is the big. I mean, that's the big thing that I don't have.
Yeah, if
I'm
you don't
okay
have a
with the
pitch.
chips. I can calculate the pot. I can manage and handle the action.
Well, when you're dealing Hold'em, you're on cruise control.
Yeah, right.
pot calculating is only in.
It's just
PLO.
it's the pitch that I need to figure out. That's it. And I can technically do a good pitch if I'm allowed to scissor pitch, but you're not supposed to do it, so I'm not
You're
gonna.
not supposed
Check.
It's like you push it off with your middle finger. Is that right?
Yes, your middle finger's your trigger.
So you're holding the cards with your index and your thumb, and then you use your middle finger to release the card. Is that how that goes?
Right.
I just need to figure out.
I don't even
motion.
realize I do it. King Jack is good for Shaw. He's got the check mark.
King Jack.
Winner.
He's been doing a lot.
He came and played the turbo this morning.
It's actually crazy when I
For the PLO. He'll be
trained
here.
to be a poker dealer.
Do you want to put
My
it
boss
on the backside?
never wanted me
He'll be
to
here
cut
Saturday.
chips with my thumb. I'm a thumb cutter. She wanted me to be an index finger.
Oh, I'm
See this
not an
tattoo yet?
index
No.
cutter.
I can't do the index
Yeah.
finger.
Yeah, I cut it with
I
my
do
thumb.
thumbs. You do thumbs.
Oh yeah, you
So
saw
I
that
did thumbs.
Genji's one.
So she tried her hardest to beat that down on me. I never got it, and I just stick with being a thumb cutter.
Yeah.
And some people are index cutters, some people are thumb cutters. It's a little poker dealing,
It's all of the above.
rift, feud, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are taught a different way too. So.
Yeah.
Whoever's commentating was like, he looks like the goofy going, why would you have to?
Did you order your chicken fried rice?
I did.
Yeah.
All right, 3 hands I said. This is hand 1.
Can I timestamp it? I will come back.
Hand number 1.
Hurry up. I'm getting yelled at.
Where's 300?
I was like, I got a room. They're like, I want to go home. I'm like,
Ace Queen 3-3.
I'm literally like,
You just feel like Shaw at some point is going to get impatient.
one night.
They're already talking about numbers of
See what
hands for some
happens.
kind of countdown, so you'd think so. You hear him talking to Jess in the background?
Yeah, and Shaw's starting to build some separation here with his chip lead.
Check.
At some point, there could have been a discussion of negotiating a chop.
Well, it's a top pair for Zhu. It's four-handed. Top pair, top kicker, draw on the board. He checks it back, gives Shaw a free shot at a card, and it's a bad one. 4 clubs, or 4 spades, excuse me. 4 clubs already on that flop. 2 flush draws available, neither for either player. Just a gutter ball for David Shaw.
Check.
Triple queens with an ace kicker will be good for Zhu.
Wow, I can't believe Shaw called that.
That's a loose call for sure.
That just knowing where Chu's at and what he's been playing, the way he's been playing,
The hands that he's bet, right?
the hands that he's bet. I just thought Shaw just gave that up.
What? How much?
A mill and green.
And as you get
That was
later
such
into
a
the
bad
night,
first
so obviously
call.
now we're approaching, the wee hours of the morning.
mill
You
green.
tend to make some of the more
And a
rash
rack
decisions.
of
Get mentally drained.
God, that was an awful call. What the fuck? God.
Like I said, he's his own
Oh, I
worst
just
critic.
read my mind.
You gotta be your own worst critic whenever you're this good at a discipline, though. You have to be ready to be honest with yourself and just move on to the next hand and keep killing
I
it.
think every true poker player is their worst critic.
Mm-hmm.
And look at this. Chu. Right on the doorstep, right behind Shaw. For the chip lead. Henson, the short stack, at 970,000 and with blinds at 6120.
Rundown hand for Thomas. 7-8 Jack 10 with 1 suit, but it's the bad kind. 2 low cards. He is going to limp in and make the call.
Oh,
It's queens for Ray
that's a
Henson.
That's a hand for
And
Henson.
Zhu's got Jack 10 5-4, so if Zhu and Thomas both hit this, it's
Spell trouble.
yeah. And instead it's a
8-5 queen.
Oh wow, Henson has flopped himself top boat. Thomas and Zhu both have a straight draw. Jack to the 10.
They're slapping me around, dog. Huh? They're slapping me around.
I think you can hear Trick Time. That's his voice.
It
over
sound
the
like the legendary Trick Time.
Trick Time's in the house tonight.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's played an
Oh,
We got action.
All in.
we do have action.
it all in.
It's a raise from
Agree all in
Thomas.
all in.
He's got to call it off,
A little
and
bit more.
Henson's got a huge lead.
850.
Thomas is looking
What do
to
we
get
got?
lucky
Top set
here. He's got some
from
straight
Ray
draws,
versus,
but top set versus
Gutter.
ambitious-
A 9-ball.
ambitious 9-ball.
Wow.
Ray
Thompson's about to
versus
be
a
crippled.
9.
Thomas
Thomas
grimaces.
Call that?
It was 50K more, and it goes 3-3, and Thomas is absolutely gutted. He's lost most of his stack, and he's going to be in the big blind the next hand. Ray Henson is second in chips to David Shaw. Actually, sorry, Ju has the same amount, but look at the equalization of chips here. That's huge for the game. 2.9, 2.4, 2.1, and Thomas with only 470, wondering where it all went wrong. He is going to need to probably double up this very hand. He's got to put in 180,000 of his chips.
Yeah, he doesn't have to wonder where it went wrong. It went wrong in that hand.
Okay, all right.
But I know what
You
you
can say the quiet part out loud.
Yeah.
That's fine. Someone
That's
has
okay.
to.
But like I said, when you get to the late hours, you get prone to mistakes because you're just mentally exhausted. You get a little impatient.
And it can creep in, right?
There's only so many players
1
like
a.m. almost.
Like what's his name who dragged it out? Oh, Gordon Veo.
Yeah.
There you go. Remember that? Like, oh my goodness, that was like the longest heads-up battle. He just dragged it out.
Yeah.
Before finishing runner-up in the main event that year.
Well, Ray Henson from the dealer button, ace 10, 9, 7.
Yeah, new sense of life for him.
Good enough to put in a raise to kind of get these short stacks out of there because Shaw folded to him. Howard Ju's cards did not scan, once again, as is the norm.
You know, speaking of trick time, if he's in the building, there's got to be a PLO game going.
There's a PLO game going, yeah.
Because he is just a PLO machine.
He's also a fun guy to play.
He's played in our area, yeah. He is a fun guy. He loves the word pot.
Lots of PLO players seem to.
He's a different speed. Here we go.
And Thomas,
easy jam.
He's got aces.
Great.
Aces. Whoa.
Great time for it.
Ace, ace, king, tray. Thomas versus Henson.
Right. 10 of hearts, 8 of clubs.
He's got one out.
He needs an 8 spinner.
Yes.
An 8 spinner. That's basically what he needs.
You can say that again.
Like an 8 jack, yeah.
No spinner, no how, but Henson
It's a bad turn.
has some outs.
Yeah,
It's just all over but the
There.
Brian.
Oh, yeah.
Thomas wins it. Trip Kings
He had the
and
straight draw, and that was about it.
Thomas, Henson, and Ju are
They won't die.
all still looking to regain that chip lead from Shaw, but I think this grind is going to continue.
Well, you know what they're called? They're called like cockroaches. They just
yeah.
won't go away.
Yeah,
Just
it's
keep-
true. You know who's
just keep staying alive.
You know who's a real cockroach of a player, not in like their like I'm not referring to them as like the insect. I mean in their ability to survive. Yeah. Katz. Gary Katz. He's really good at just sticking around. You can't bust that guy out of a tournament, it feels like.
He's unbelievable.
I think he's won some EPT events, just staying alive, sticking around, grinding it out.
She calls them ultra rare Labubu's.
She has one. It's put up, I put it up. You're not playing with that one. You could, dogs should chip all the other ones. This one, no. She did 4 with it. And one up.
Right back to square one, boys.
Right back to square one, boys. Ace King 9-5, couple of diamonds for Chu. He is second in chips, so he wants to play a bit careful, and he'll just make the call.
Give us 3 cards.
Thomas still under $1 million in
Josh.
chips. Shaw happy to see a flop. 10, 7, 4, 4, 7, 4 diamonds.
Wednesday 3.
7, 4's
Yeah,
got
we
a
got
draw.
day 3 on
5,
this
8,
thing.
10.
Day 3's tomorrow at 5.
And it pairs Shaw's 10 to take the
Three.
lead.
I was up at 7
Check.
a.m. though.
Goes check, check.
Getting that run in.
No,
Straight
I
draw.
take my dogs to the
For
vet.
2 and 7.
Do some other
7-10. 7-10 split
I
for
played here
Shaw.
till 3 o'clock.
Gives him 2 pair.
Oh, you got in on the turbo?
Well, no. I was playing cash.
Chu was about to bet it. I think it's some kind of realization that he thought he had a straight. He does not. Now he bets 200, and now Shaw
Bigs, I mean,
a little
such a fish.
weary
Thinking about
to
calling
call
that
this
shit.
suspicious bet with just 2 pair. It's not top 2 pair. It's a connected board.
You had,
And a nice
Queen
bet
Jack
there
down
from
here?
Chu.
You check right,
With
you bet
ace
river
high.
raise and you raise? No? You had a jack, jack high?
Hard pressed to get a word out of Chu in this PLO
I butchered
championship.
this FT.
I'm Chet Chaudhary alongside Chris McCauley, who's going to get something to eat. We're with you for the night shift. If you're with us on the
You got
YouTube
Queen
chat,
Jack?
chime in.
I had the jack high.
Let us know how you're feeling. It's a late one on a Thursday night. Big thanks to Adrian and, of course, Dan
1.5
on the
big
other
blinds,
side
so
of the truck doing a fantastic
was all
job.
you cost yourself.
No.
Glad I ate my dinner before
You
this
bet 1, you
stream.
made it 3.
Right.
This is going to be a long
1.5
one.
big
Oh,
blinds.
oh, gotcha. Yeah, no.
King, Queen, Jack.
That's a good way to
For
look at it,
Chu.
right? I'm gonna look at every hand I lost that way.
And Chu now
Wait.
going to ponder a good starting hand and raise it up to 400,000.
All right, we're going for it.
Fold seed 8.
ICM bullshit.
Shaw in tilting
I haven't beat
mode.
Howard in a pot today, man.
10-10-9-7, singing suited.
All day, he's been slapping me around.
We got back from break on that one.
Check.
Ace 5 Queen. It hits Chu.
Check.
It misses Shaw really
Check.
badly. And there's the check mark on the turn.
That's the fastest
check,
you've ever
check.
checked. Check.
Down one, they'll go down after break.
And now Chu's going to try to get some value.
You kind of beat me with this.
Cannot
Yeah,
be.
he dealt 50,
That
100,
was
and then
good
he
the
came in
whole
61,
way.
20
Listen to this.
after break.
Was the first level after break, so you guys have been playing that. So,
Chu now is your chip leader. So Howard Chu, the chip leader at 3.2. The tides have turned, and Shaw's just
It's not like
throwing the football around all over the place now.
No, I missed it. How did you take the chip lead? Was it a...
Well, Shaw's just slinging it around now. He's getting impatient. I mean, he's on his 15th drink behind him. I don't know. He's just
Bro, he's sat like
tough.
yeah.
It's been a
he's
grindstone
just
of a final
starting to
table.
get he's starting to get gassed.
I've heard some interesting players' opinions on the floor about how they feel
You
about
want
this
a
final
free
table.
roll
I'll
online
reserve
for
those
the
for
World
later.
Series
But
main.
people are watching, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Oh, is there
Like
some kind of conspiracy going on?
No,
700,000
not conspiracy.
people.
They're talking about the gameplay, the quality of play at the final table. There was a frustrated Ty Ha that I talked to actually playing the big cash game.
Just take the
You know
money.
where I was
Just
alluding to in the
Just take
conspiracy
it.
theory.
Just take
I think so.
There was a WSOP event.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
We're
man.
good. We're good. We're good.
Well, all we know is Drew's getting stronger, and look at him. Look at this. The silent assassin in the hoodie.
I truly cannot believe it.
Oh, man. Your short stack still Thomas, just hanging around 880,000.
Baby. Baby. Baby.
Ensign on the button. Gives it up, and another playable hand. For Chu. Queen Jack, 8-6. Single suited, but he's on the small blind. He can come in for the discount. He's ready to pump it. He's the chip leader. He just calls.
Well, Thomas has too good of a hand to do anything else. Bumps it up with the kings.
Yeah, Cowboys, single suited.
Shoes got the stack to call. I don't think he will, but
No, he won't. He can't give anything up. He knows what position he's in.
My guy, back over there, turn the flex over.
Boy, Chu made that look a little bit more painful than it was.
I'll tell you though, Chet, that's some good rice. It's very good.
The kitchen prep, like they do a really
You
good
went
job
over
because
the
they make
A
your
and
food
everything.
fresh too.
Yeah.
So it's not like going into one of those Chinese restaurants where they have it like in a pot. And
No,
just throw
they
in
make
the
it custom. Like you can
They
ask
make
for
it-
different veggies. Like they'll make it for you. It's awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you get yours custom made?
I just asked if you could because I was curious. You can do some slight changes, but I've got the regular rice.
I
Good.
know that for now. If I have to make any
You
changes.
need to like remove the peas or the carrot. It's very fresh, right?
Gotcha.
You can make some light customizations.
Not much Henson wants to look at in there. It's rainbow, but he's going to give it a whirl. Nice hand here for Chu. King, Queen, Jack 10. He's got diamonds. Tom is still relatively short. And I don't think he wants to march forward with this.
I agree. Don't think it's worth making the call.
I mean, it's a rainbow hand.
Drop him into the muck.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't do it. Posturing.
Yeah.
Posturing.
These guys don't have work tomorrow.
I do. All right,
know.
let's speed it up.
Well, actually, I'm
Let's
sorry,
make-
this morning.
Let's get moving. Let's do this thing.
Yeah. Shaw. Oh, he's double suited. But it's ugly. 9-8 deuce deuce. I don't like it, but Shaw certainly a man who's taken quite a few blows in the boxing ring. We'll check his option. Queen 6 ace. Couple of diamonds. What a great flop for Chu. He's flopping to the royal flush. Well, no, did he? Actually, check that. He has his own royal flush. Forgive me. But a good flop. He's got the diamonds working for him, and he'll just bet and take it. You know what game that's Tahoe. You ever played Tahoe?
No, never played Tahoe.
Yeah, Tahoe is where you get 4 cards. You have to use 3 in your hand
Oh,
and 2 on the board.
interesting.
So he would have flopped the royal flush.
So it's basically a horrible PLO.
Yes.
It's even more information gate-kept PLO. That's tough.
And it's basically played by a lot of junkies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand that.
So, few of my friends.
Why don't they offer Tahoe in public places?
I think the game's just too nutso.
That's true.
Like, it's a game that Trick Time's played.
Well, you know.
Like, that should tell you
Okay,
what
yeah,
you need to,
right.
need to know. Now, Dan's told me there's different variations of Tahoe.
Okay.
The only one I know is that one. Of course, there's like a million different poker variants.
Of course. Captain. What the heck's Captain?
What's Captain?
Exactly.
You ever
like-
played Big O Twister?
No.
What is that?
You can just string a couple of different words together and you've got it. Like you can do it. Oh yeah, I like to play Pot Limit Omaha Strawberry. What's that? Oh, don't worry about it. We'll show you guys in our
Ray
mixed game.
Henson's favorite was Drama Doogie.
Yep.
Like Drama Doogie?
That's just
It's just crazy.
sickening.
We see a flop, by the way, speaking of Henson.
That's a good one for Henson. 2 pair, not spade draw. I think I'd be pretty pleased with this one as well. Turn card is an 8, which gives some life to David Shaw. He's got a straight draw now.
Yeah, he's open-ended.
Henson should be betting this, so he doesn't. And it's a King of Hearts on the river. 2 pairs, good for Henson.
King 6.
And I should rephrase, he doesn't have to bet this. I just assumed he would try and get a little more going with the equity that he had there, but I think he's trying not to potentially get into a situation
done,
where he's
yes.
flipping for his life. So,
The jinx is
it's
here.
tough. It's late hours poker.
Yeah, it's been.
The jinx is here.
I've been so just
Matt already tried to
befuddled
jinx me.
by the play.
I did go an hour without winning a hand after that.
I just never seen something like this.
It's been a bit of a confounding final table, for sure.
There you go. That's a good word to put it, because you said it's been discussed in the room.
Yeah, people are talking about it. They're wondering what's going on. Like, they're trying to figure out how certain hands are being played. Like, people are talking about it, which is good.
Huh, that's
It's
fun.
Nice that people are discussing it.
Right.
Johnny told me, did you see the Ace King Jack 9 hand or something like that? And
Golden Boy Johnny?
Yeah,
Like
Golden
Johnny
Boy
Ball?
Johnny.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Mr. Golden himself, yeah.
Yep. Oh, blinds are going up. 8-9 queen, couple of diamonds. Right now, Henson in the lead. He paired his 8. He's got some draws to go along with it. Chu did pair his 8 as well and has his own draw. Oh, he had a two-way straight draw. Did you just fold that?
No comment at this time.
Did I see that correctly?
Yeah, you saw that. The chip
okay.
leader folded the two-way straight draw. Four-handed. Yeah.
Especially
Confounding final table.
Okay.
Well, let's look at these chip counts now. Howard Jew, our new chip leader, 3.3 million. David Shaw, how the mighty have fallen, down to 2 million. Henson and Thomas also getting short, 1.6 and 940,000 for our short stack. And we'll see if they can give it a spin.
Big thanks to Gary Ellerman. He says he's still here watching. Great game. And he said great commentary. Thank you.
Yeah, we've got some supporters in the chat.
Yeah,
Love to see it. That'll give us a second win to get through with this thing. Hopefully the players can also find their second win, kick it into overdrive, and see who can take home $50,000 for first place.
Dude, late night soldiers tuned in. I love it.
Absolutely.
In. Down to the final 4, and it's been this way for quite a while. Blinds are up, though.
I have a confession to make, chat.
Uh-oh.
I might not be able to make a better fried rice than this. This is a really good fried rice. We'll see.
Okay.
It's debatable.
Okay.
My opinion has been changed. This is pretty good. Good rice.
I'll leave the jury out for your fried rice when you...
you got to ask for it. You got to give me some time in advance to prep, and then I'll take care of it for you.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. I thought it ripped from the other side.
That'll happen.
Dude, that's blown right off the wall and onto my legs.
What is it? 150, 75. Yeah.
Folds around to Thomas, small blind.
Doing the little chin crunch thing, and then he folds. Look at Shaw. He's got the Champions Club hoodie.
Okay.
Ready to rock. He's trying to kick it into gear. He needs some second wind.
You told me it gets cold. That looks like a very warm and comfortable hoodie.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, and
I know one of those. They're good, very comfy.
Might be one of his good luck hoodies.
Hope so.
Gonna have to start bringing
some
up
luck
some
so we can
luck.
win. It's all in for sure. You can't win a
Consecutive
tournament
chips.
if you don't win at least one all-in. Impossible, actually.
We need a self-sacrifice. Who wants to do it?
Still hasn't figured out the scanner.
Flip a coin to double the prize pool.
It's a little silly because of the hoodie, but I've decided to enter the poker player mode. I've put up my hoodie for no good reason in the booth.
Okay.
Feel a closer connection to the players like this.
Yeah, especially Chew and Shaw.
Yeah. Shaw will make the call. Henson with a pretty junky looking hand. We'll check it back.
Three king ace hits Henson with 2 pair.
Shaw is looking to make the steal, and I don't think he can. Henson's got top and bottom.
There's the raise, there's the fold. And we trek along here at this PLO Championship.
Absolute grind here for the players. Henson sitting at exactly 2 million after that pot.
Yeah, no, you're talking about the chicken fried rice. There's so many good things on this menu. It's just such a wide variety. Like, I just had the Western burger, a couple weeks ago. That's so good with that barbecue sauce, the onion rings.
So you still have a favorite menu item now that you've gotten to like expand your horizons and
The
try
Western
more?
burger is my go-to for the
Okay.
safe one.
Okay.
Like, I know it's going to be good. I love the fries.
Right now, my go-to is that that chorizo burrito. Add the hash browns and then add in a slice of bacon. It's so good.
Oh, is that in their breakfast menu?
It's
breakfast
available
served all day?
All day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's so much protein. It's delicious. It's served with like a very nice fresh green salsa. You can add some avocado to it if you want some greenness.
Do you get anything with it, like hash browns?
No.
Oh, just the burrito. Okay.
Just get the burrito.
I didn't know that.
It's got
Is it big?
It's filling. Like it's
Filling?
like
Okay.
it's if you want a meal to get your protein in for the day, that one right there.
Okay.
It's delicious.
I might get that tomorrow.
It's really good.
Good. I'm gonna get that tomorrow.
Chorizo and egg. Get the hash browns. If you're a bacon guy, you can add some
I'm a
bacon.
huge
If
bacon
not,
guy.
Yeah, do the chorizo burrito. Make sure it has the hash browns and the bacon inside, and then you're golden. It's so good.
Solid.
Delicious. I think tomatillo based salsa. It's real good stuff.
I'm in.
Adds a little bit of heat, a little bit of freshness, a little bit of green.
Spice. I like green.
Yep.
Yeah. I haven't thought about their breakfast menu. I usually don't wake up for breakfast. Usually
I never get it for breakfast. I just get it when
That's
I'm
cool.
here.
That's cool.
It's really good.
So that's your favorite?
I would say that's my go-to nowadays. Yeah. And also, it's just not very expensive for the amount of food and the quality of food you're getting. It's awesome. I'm also a big proponent of the pork chop if I'm getting one of the meats off of the menu. But
Okay. Have you had the Bahami burger?
I have not had that. No.
Yeah, it's very good.
Banh mi burger, yeah.
Bahami burger's good. It's got an Asian spicy barbecue sauce. It's
Yeah.
unreal.
Kimchi.
If you like that kind of stuff,
Right,
like
yeah.
Thai and spicy,
Mm-hmm.
you'll like it. It looks like a lot of these guys have caught their second win at this table, Chris. And you look like they have shown some second lives. Perhaps third, the way this is going.
A couple of players have had one foot out the door, and still they are here.
Blinds at 75 and 150. Here's a big hand. Ace, king, queen, jack. He's going to raise it up to 525,000. Ace 10, 7. That's good. For Thomas, he's all in. And for Shaw, he's got the pair of 10s and a few danglers, as Chris likes to put it. And he folds. Yeah, I mean, Shaw could have called that. Uh-oh. You okay, Chris? Got your hands up in disgust. I don't know if it was about that decision from Shaw, right?
No.
Okay.
It's the fact that Shaw he's got 5,000 more chips in the second shortest stack at the table. That's really disgusting, given the chip lead that Shaw had a little while ago. I
thought you were disgusted by the fold. I mean, he didn't have.
I'm more disgusted by the position David Shaw finds himself in now. This is
when he had like a 5-to-1 chip lead,
and now he's a 1-to-2 chip lead dog.
I know. Yeah.
I think the chair.
He hardly has the chip lead on Thomas.
Yeah. And Juice sitting nice and pretty now at 2.9.
I mean, the chip leader's got 20 big blinds.
Yeah.
We're about to see some, what I like to affectionately refer to as Mickey Mouse poker. It's just, it's not very serious. It's just time to get the chips in the middle, see where it lands.
But I don't think these guys are ready for that.
I know.
Which is craziest part. Jack, King, 4, a couple of diamonds.
Strategy goes out the window whenever your stack gets short enough sometimes.
7-4 in trouble.
Nope, 7-4 gets
now
there.
7-4 gets there.
River card is a 4. Henson with a little bet, Shaw with a quick fold. And David Shaw from first to worst. 1.3 million in the stack. He's getting those chips all in soon.
Thomas looking at a couple of jacks. Couple of jacks with hearts. Gives it up and now on over to Henson. We got the hat up. Kind of got that rapper kind of look there. He'll call. I think he pulls it off. I really do. King 4-10, all spades.
Big Ray flops a big hand. Top pair. Heads up.
Fourth spade now. That's a scare card. King Queen for Chu has the check mark. Oh boy. Check, check.
Let's it go.
And we move on.
It's, you know, I said it's a confounding final table, and I really do mean it. It's been a strange time seeing how some of these spots have played out.
Suited.
I'm trying to sense what's going on through some of these players' minds.
Give it to me player by player. Let's start with Howard Ju.
First for Ju. So he's been kind of just zigzagging, swarming. He's been very, very tight to the vest. And then he picked his spots. He got a couple of good spots, and he got opportunistic, and now he's the chip leader.
Thomas?
Then Thomas, he's been quiet, calm, cool, made some good moves, and now he's just, I don't know what he's waiting for. Because, I mean, he was the short stack. Now, the short stack Shaw, and Shaw seems like he was just going to throw anything in there by that point. And now he's uninterested. Then you get to Henson. I don't know what Ray Henson is thinking right now, because he's such an avid player. He's a guy that like knows the blinds are catching up. I get the pay jump, but these 4 are guaranteed what, 12? Is it 12 plus now? I'm at a loss. But we're having fun.
We're having fun. It's grinded to a halt, for sure.
Yeah.
Peaks and valleys, peaks and valleys.
I just don't know if they're having fun out there. Or maybe they're just trying to milk all this time, you know, like on the feature table, like
600.
on the final table rather.
Yeah. Feature table as well, considering we only have 4 players left to feature in the whole tournament.
There you go. There's the raise to 600,000. Henson forgot where the scanner was.
That's what I'm going to say whenever I'm on the cash game stream. I'm going to be like, yeah, guys, I'm on the feature table. Come watch me.
There you go.
It's the only table, but it is the feature table.
That is the WSOP geek in me.
It is, yeah, feature table.
Like I said, I watched every episode to Mankind.
I know you weren't available for it, but you should have been around for the Poker Go tour, like the Poker Open. That was some feature table action. That was fun. PLO Roundup.
I was there for one of the events. We called
the one, and then the rest of it.
The rest
you didn't get to hit the other feature tables with me. Those were some fun features.
Yeah, it was fun calling the one. I think we had Livingston.
Yeah, we had
that was awesome.
Livingston. We had Bruno. It was a great time.
And then
Bruno with some suspicious choices. We joke about my hat or your vest. That was some suspicious clothing that Bruno decided to bring onto our stream. That was horrifying.
What made my day was Poker Go was putting clips of our of the broadcast, so they put it up on social media. So that was great to get on there. And the PGT followed me on Twitter X. That was like a woohoo! Like, it was such a warm moment for me, warm and fuzzy.
I did not pay enough attention to the social media side of our calls and my calls, but I probably should have. But
I did, just because that's how I kind of got connected into doing this, because I got interested in it, and I reached out to Jeff Platt, of course.
Yeah.
Formerly Poker Go, now onto the WSOP.
Right.
And he got me involved in doing poker broadcasting, and I have him to thank. And now he's moved on to an even better opportunity with WSOP. So. We'll miss him on the Poker Go side, but we'll see a lot of him for the WSOP, which is right around the corner. I mean, think about it. The
summer's hot
coming
soon.
up.
Yeah.
You'll see some of these guys.
Absolutely will.
Definitely you'll see Ray Henson there.
See David Shaw.
Yeah, you'll see David Shaw as well. I hear the beeping. They speed up the clock.
They might be saying, guys, let's get this over with.
That's awesome.
To be fair, there is also another nightly satellite going on, so it might be that, maybe.
Oh, that's true. It wasn't as loud.
Right.
There's the raise from Shaw. Queen 10-9-5. Shaw, the bottom of the barrel right now in stacks. Boy, Henson with queens.
It's gone. It's in the mud.
Did not have King Jack 9.
Yep. You're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
You would have put it in there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Are they waiting for like ace, king, queen, double suited every day? Like,
I'm not going to criticize all these players who are much better than me at this game.
That is true.
I will refuse to do something that I'm not capable of.
And I will say the frustration is wearing on them. Where
it's been a long grind.
Yeah, so I think the exhaustion is wearing on them.
I think so.
I'm not one to criticize. I'm just one to question.
One to wonder.
Obviously, they're all better players than us. Couple of 10s for Shaw. I'll raise it up to 600,000.
Shaw's just saying, double me up or let's go home.
Another playable hand for Henson, but if he didn't play the queens, he ain't playing Queen Jack 9-7.
Nope, it's gone. And Howard Zhu's not playing.
Oh, no. Ace King, couple of trays.
He's gonna
It's not suited enough. He's only got one suit working for him, Chris. That's not enough. Oh. The way he's moving his chips around, that's a fold. Isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. It's like a tell.
It's going to be a fold or a very reluctant call.
Oh boy, you covered your bases there.
Okay.
Way to float on both sides.
All right, listen. Like he's
Way
in
to wear
no.
what a way to wear both shoes.
I'm just gonna stop talking now and let Howard Jew fold his hand.
kidding.
Oh, he called.
He called.
Oh, he called. All
Oh,
right.
so you're right. You were never wrong.
Invest in the business for a reason, Chad. We go heads up to a flop, 1.35 million in the middle. Hand number 141. Howard Jew looking to crush David Shaw's hopes and dreams.
5-5-4 wheel draw for Chew, but this flop hit Shaw enough.
Same wheel draw for Shaw and the over pair of tens, more importantly.
Yep. Yeah, Chew's looking for another heart to go with that game.
Shaw's looking to get this over with. He said, put me in the middle. All in from David Shaw. He's looking to reclaim his chip lead by force.
He's not calling now.
Nope.
He didn't snap.
But he didn't snap just to save his image.
I don't think Jew's worried about saving his image at this point. Let's be honest. That when he folded Queen 9, there was no concern about image whatsoever.
You're still thinking about that fold, huh?
I'm contemplating it.
I might have to talk about it. I might have to rewatch it, show my friends. We have to kind of deep down.
I need to figure out which hand they were talking about because Johnny said, "Did you see the Ace King Jack 9 hand?" And I've seen so many hands like that. I'm like, which one?
There it goes in the muck.
Howard Jew lets it go. David Shaw is almost the chip leader again. Look at this. I mean,
how about the momentum gain from Shaw just within the last 10 minutes?
This is the kind of situation where, not to be that guy, but if I'm at the table and it's this late and the play is like devolved to this degree, I would be talking about numbers if I were one of these guys.
The chop, you mean?
If you look at the chip stacks, everything is virtually even. You're truly 2 or 3 flips of the coin away from making either $12,000 or $50 at this
Has
point.
there been one conversation about a chop? I
Not even a single one. No.
Isn't that a bit surprising?
I think if there's been any conversations, it's probably happened while the players have gone on a break and the players have decided not to.
Because I would have to believe Shaw and Henson, who were tight, talked about it.
I also have a feeling that some players, and obviously we're just speculating. We're shooting, we're shooting craps out here. But I can imagine that Zhu and Thomas are probably a bit less inclined to chop now because I assume David Shaw had no intentions of chopping whenever he had that monster chip lead earlier. So they're probably like, all right, well, turn tables now.
We're not doing it now.
Wouldn't do it before, won't do it now. So David Shaw, by taking down the blinds, has retaken the chip lead. That's the kind of situation we're in. We are dead even. This is any man's game at this point.
I don't know how to play so shallow.
Most people use that phrase for kicks and giggles, but at this point, Thomas is also a double up away from the chip lead, which should really tell you something.
Yep. Well, this is my first long one, and I'm still enjoying it.
We're in for a grinder. I think one of those poker go ones was also a very, very long haul, like an 8 or 9 hour, 10 hour affair. So.
All right. Jew.
Let it go.
Oh, the diamonds are gone already.
He's already let him go.
Okay,
Yeah, it's graphics.
Thought he had a ton pinned up in his.
Can you imagine someone just? Whoa!
That is how mentally drained I am.
David Shaw just hit the super turbo helicopter fold. I saw cards cascade across the screen. It was just so done with the hand.
What time is it?
What time is it, guys? It's late. It's very late. I can tell you that. These players have not come to a consensus. No one has claimed the crown, and they are gonna keep fighting for it.
Hey, if the great Ali Najad can do this on the night shift,
it's true.
We can do this.
If Ali Najad can handle it, we can handle it. No problem.
He's one of the best.
I know.
Oh, he's ridiculously good.
We can hang.
He just makes poker sound like a whole different language. Like it's, I really pay a lot of respect to the job that he does and the whole crew. course, you know, Jeff Platt,
Seems like this
Brett
happens a lot.
Hanks, Nick Schulman, all those guys, Tuckman, they're all great. I listen to all of them. Donnie Peters, Remco Ringema. Got to give a little love to our Poker Go guys.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be the one.
Could be.
This could be the one. It's true. Any hand at this point could be the one. On hand 144 of this FT. It's top pair for Henson, but it is a whole lot of draw for David Shaw. Still a coin flip for these guys. And Shaw has potted it.
Could be the one.
That 4 or 5? I think it's a 4. It is a 4. 4 is a blocker.
Well, Henson has a good piece of it, but he doesn't seem in love with it. He knows he's crushed if Shaw has a big pair. It is four-handed.
It's blind versus blind. Shaw doesn't have a big pair. He would have raised huge before the flop if he had queens. Or...
I'm just throwing out what's going on through Henson's mind.
No, it's true. I'm just, we'll hit the, it's a counterbalance, right?
Because he has top pair, top kicker right now.
From an analyst perspective, I'm ruling out queens. I'm ruling out kings, aces, unless Shaw's trapped me pre-flop, right?
Or as a set, he could have
a set of fives, set of sixes.
And you're crushed.
Henson,
like the noises Henson's making is as if he's folding.
I don't think he's calling. Yeah, we can rule out the fact that he's thinking about a call, but this is because you don't give off this body language in the middle of the hand when you still have 930 behind in Shaw's stack. You're either jamming or folding if you're Henson, and this body language leans 90% fold. You're a sicko if you jam in this spot from that position.
There's no chance.
And Ray's not gonna.
There's no
it's
chance
not happening.
he's doing
It's not Hollywood. It's just matter of fact.
WPO PLO Championship. Down to its final 4. Competing for 49,000 plus.
The monster decision for Henson. He knows that if he loses this pot, which he's in well position to do if he makes this fold, Shaw is going to be back in the driver's seat where he loves to be.
And remember, blinds are at 75, 150.
Yeah, it's brutal.
So
they're
starting to get up there just a tad.
It's very up there. There's very few big blinds in play across the whole table. By my math, this table has a total of about 53 big blinds between everyone, which is crazy.
Double suited.
Why are we talking about the properties of our hand in the middle of the hand? We're talking about how you have a double suited hand. It's just a fold, right?
Oh, man.
There it goes.
At least 4.
I did. Low draw.
Did have a low draw.
There's a jack in there too.
Confounding. That's
Oh,
the
you
word
actually
tonight.
thought he was going to call?
No.
There was no call in that speech.
But why give the speech at all is, I guess, my counterpoint.
I think he's
tanking that long knowing that you're not going to call. That was about 2.5 minutes of hand funeral and no body posture indicating that you're willing to call.
It's confounding.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. It didn't look, I mean, obviously,
this is
we know he was thinking about it, of course, if he's taking that long, but not giving off the signs that you're planning on actually playing for it.
Right. Henson calls, couple of jacks now for Chu. Got the hearts live for him. And we will see another flop. 3-10-7.
It's a couple of draws.
Jacks. Yeah, jacks and draws for Chu.
Just going to check it and see a terrible turn card for him. I don't think Henson's going to be stabbing in any case, so Zhu will get there with the straight. The 7 through the jack.
He's got to bet it straight, doesn't he?
What is he holding his cards like that for?
No, I mean that's how he holds his cards.
I guess so.
Yeah.
We're past the point of exhaustion, I think, for some of these players, is what I'm starting to pick up on.
Yeah. There's the bet to 300,000.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, whoops. Card down. Might want to stick to the helicopter folds.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Rather than the sloppy fold. No.
Yeah.
That's the most tilted kind of fold.
That's all I
Yeah,
had
you
to
ever
do
had
to
the
get a
sloppy
deck thing?
showdown where they like throw their cards up and it
Yep.
bounces? Ooh. Some interesting
Should've done
rulings
that
on
hours
that.
ago.
Yeah, it's tough.
The cards are off table, please don't pick it up.
I've seen a particularly bad version of the slap fold
Sorry,
where someone
every
folded a
place is
PLO
different
hand
rules.
and the
Every
cards
four guys
shot
have
straight at the
different
dealer.
rules, too. I wasn't trying to break
Card
the
to
rule,
card
I
to the
promise.
chest.
It can cut you.
Didn't cut them, but still, the player was deeply apologetic. But you
Good.
can't be folding like that. Like you can't.
Yeah. Oh, it's happened to me. It's happened to every dealer.
Respect the cards, respect the dealers.
Yep.
Like, yeah, you get it.
Oh yeah, I've been there. David Shaw not in the mood for chit chat.
I don't think I'd be in the mood either after this long of a grind of an FT from such a commanding, domineering position even that Shaw had earlier in the tournament. 60% of the chips in play, roughly, maybe slightly more than that, and just annihilated an all-in after all-in, dwindling the stack. It's tough stuff.
Hence in the short stack.
The good news is for David Shaw, he, of the remaining players, is by far and away the most willing to get it in, so to speak.
Yes.
He's willing to make raises, make plays, and even with draws, he's just willing to let his equity rip, which I think is the approach that's going to potentially still, hopefully, win him this tournament if he can finish the deal.
As for the other three, they've been playing as conservative as can be.
Pretty much.
Ace, king, queen, jack. All right.
You're not going to be conservative with this one, especially off of this
Short
stack.
stack, he's got to go.
Lucky setup.
Raise it up to 600,000.
I mean, if you're Howard, you're going to fold this, but that's the kind of hand and the kind of equity that I think you take at this deep spot in the tournament where you will make a call, see a flop, and potentially cripple someone's stack, you know?
I think everybody
got to be willing to gamble at least a little. And look, I completely get it, right? We're talking like they're not playing for $50,000 for first place because they are. That's what this is about.
They're just looking for the perfect hand, right?
Or the spot, just like the perfect situation, like, you know, decent hand on the button, make a squeeze, get a call, get it in, that sort of thing.
Right, and we've seen this, you know, in the world of poker many times, you know.
And we will continue to see it. There's logic and reason behind it. It's just it can definitely.
Yeah, no.
It can definitely cause things to grind to a halt whenever that's the prevailing strategy. It's just to survive.
At least you were able to get through your chicken fried rice.
I was able to obliterate that. That was delicious.
Yeah, polished?
Polished.
Nice.
If I have a 9 or an
Really
8,
good rice.
Yeah.
The sriracha too.
Close.
Didn't
Good touch.
It didn't even have any heat really.
Yeah.
Sriracha's not that spicy.
No.
Not even a little.
You have to ask for extra sriracha.
Right. I didn't ask for extra. So that's probably my mistake.
Yeah. I go extra sriracha, extra soy sauce.
I was actually gonna say, would it be worth adding extra soy?
I do both.
Yeah.
I go a little hard.
I'll freely admit I'm a little pasty, but I like my spice where I can get it. I'm a fan of the heat. The only
we're waiting for the heat.
The main it's true. These players are also waiting for the heat. The main kind of heat that people love in Texas that I just don't like. I just don't like the flavor of jalapenos.
Oh, I love jalapeno.
Just the flavor. It's the spice is one thing. I don't really care for the
I
taste.
like a spicy barbecue sauce.
Like I would rather have for example, a comparably spicy like banana pepper or something like that, flavor profile wise.
Okay.
But
I like a jalapeno.
or like a nice actually hot bread spicy like bell pepper. Obviously I know jalapeno peppers are more spicy, but it's just their flavor. I don't care for the flavor.
I like a jalapeno incensed barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I can hang with that sort of thing, but there are people who just crunch on jalapenos raw. That's not my kind of jam.
No, I don't do that. I mean,
you go to a Tex-Mex restaurant and people will just smash a jalapeno. Henson will smash the flop.
Yeah,
queen 7. No one's gonna put in another penny unless you turns like a boat or something. Or it's not happening unless David Shaw decides to get frisky. He's not going to though. Henson bets, you and Shaw are going to fold, and we're going to move on with our lives on to hand number 149. I think this is invariably the longest final table that we've had for a PLO event at Champions Club.
Really?
Not for discounting maybe the PGT series. Yeah, I think this is definitely the longest PLO ever. We'll have to get some statisticians to fact check us on that one. But
I mean, I'm
think
sure.
I'm right.
I'm sure Dan Fouts in the truck would remember the last time we went long.
Right.
I did just hear from the man himself. This is the longest PLO final table in Champions Club history.
There is a problem with the card, Luis.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did it, but like, I just don't want to be able to spot it from the other side of the table.
There was a crease on the card.
Oh, 7. It's a 7.
Had the halt play.
Queen 7.
No problem.
Don't think that was intentional.
Quickly just
No,
hit that
not at
card to
all.
the bottom.
I need to know where the 7 is. You know?
There was a lot of
That's a setup,
accusations
too. I
on
hate
Martin
it.
Carell.
Right, of marking cards, yeah.
That's a hasty accusation.
That's
I mean,
that's a serious accusation to levy at any
he
poker player.
He does peel them a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying he did it. I'm just because he's
Did
a
Dana
very
bust
talented
before
player.
last break?
But yeah, it is a hasty one.
Yeah.
So Dan Fouts has confirmed this is the longest PLO.
This is the
know
longest
who it now?
PLO in Champions history.
Okay.
Shine. Did Danny bust before last
And
break?
he's doing a fantastic job on our graphics. We can't thank him enough alongside Adrian right next to him. I'd love to see what the other side of the truck looks like.
In it for the late game. I've seen it before. It's just it looks like
Does it look like this?
no, like imagine like a NASA control
All right,
center,
let's
like
play
all
a
the
little
big
game.
screens and all
Cool.
the
What
do you
buttons.
think
It's like it's
Sunshine's
cool.
food
Yeah,
was?
it's nice.
Well, I hope they're enjoying this just as much as we are and as much as our viewers are. Thank you so much for staying up with us on the graveyard.
A cell phone charger.
PLO
Am I right?
Championship
And a bottle of
poker.
water.
Down to our final four.
Because he ain't buying one from here.
No Nutri-Grain bar in there?
Thomas from the gun.
I never bring food with me. So much good food here was.
Throws it in. Didn't know what he had. Double suited for shot.
Gentlemen, we got a 5K color on it.
It's ugly.
It's ugly, but he's on the dealer button, and Shaw is more willing than any to. Okay, there it goes. I was hyping him up to make a squeeze play.
Well, it wasn't. Well, here we go. Queens for Henson.
Give me Ben Spice.
And he limps him.
Ben Spice.
Chew happy to see a flop with that hand. A lot of clubs. A lot of clubs accounted for between the two of them. 2-7-4. 7-4 gets there.
Henson
Queens
with
in the
a
lead.
4 as a dangler card.
And a Chuka dangle.
Spades arrive on the turn with no one benefiting from that development, and Queens will take the pot.
All right. We move on. And, hand 150, Chris.
150. We're halfway to 200.
We know the kitchen's closed. I want to see if the dessert bar's closed.
Yeah, everything might be closing.
Yeah.
We're in danger territory.
Anybody that was watching this stream is long gone.
Yeah, there's nobody left watching. Could you imagine if you're sitting at home watching this? You'd be like, this is the most boring.
There's quite a few watching.
You would think PLO would have action.
You have to cut it up if you guys don't want to take the full. You guys can start whenever.
Well, PLO has a lot of action. Just when PLO at this juncture, in this format,
Yep.
it's kind of slowed things down a bit.
Very, very much so. Woo!
Big hand here.
All right, Henson, can't screw this one up. Ace, king, king, 9. Not to say he screwed up any hands tonight. Just, you can't go wrong with ace, king, king, 9, four-handed. Nothing to do but get them in the middle. Raises to 600K. Thomas in the big blind. Thomas out of the big blind. On to 151. I don't know what more you want me to say.
It's just
all in the action in a matter-of-fact way.
Yep.
2.4-ish.
I don't know. That's sunshine. Hold on.
Big blind.
Shout out to Kevin Sunshine, one of our regulars in the room. Plays basically every tournament.
2 point. Wow,
Wonderful
you're
guy.
good.
Pleasure to play poker with and talk to.
GPT.
Oh, Poker ADHD has commented on the camera angles. They're
Camera
quite
angles are
nice.
sick here. It's really nice looking.
Big thanks to
camera
our
phone.
crew for setting that up. Appreciate y'all. Do a fantastic job. It's not just about Chris and I, it's about the whole staff.
Ray Henson has called the 150 over to Thomas, who is deciding to peel his cards literally nowhere close to his box, where he has to scan them if you take a look where he's holding them. I know he didn't move them, and I know he's not scanning them.
Me and Raymundo, last hand before break. I can't. Check.
My cards are bigger than that.
They're checking it down, and Shaw is drilling a turn. Makes it with a 5. 200,000 is Shaw's bet, and Henson doesn't even bother. Makes a fold.
I could even run it.
Players are talking about if they want to fight through a break or if they want to just keep grinding.
I gotta do a count anyway.
Yeah.
There might be a discussion now. Look at the chip count now.
Yeah.
Shaw
3 million.
back in the lead over 3. Henson at 2.
Zhu at 2.
Yeah, Chu just around 2, and then Thomas is the short stack at 975.
I think if they decided to chop from this chip stack distribution, it would be super easy for the payouts and calculations and stuff. Henson and Zhu get the same amount. Thomas gets the least, and they go from there.
Yeah. Everybody wins.
Especially David Shaw, because he gets the trophy.
Yes.
The
Kind of
interest,
amazing.
yeah.
Speaking of a roller coaster that David
What a
Shaw's
ride
been
for
on.
him, yeah.
Well, what a ride, indeed.
We will see. We don't know for a fact if they're going to chop it up right away, if they're going to talk about it. Who knows? Players are working on it, though.
$75, $150 are the blinds.
Looks like some pinks are coming off the table, as they should. Big chips only. And we are at the point in the tournament where, well and truly, there's just not very many big blinds in play. That's kind of the biggest factor left over for the players is you can want to fight it out all you want, but eventually there's just no chips to play for. Kind of the point of blind structures.
Yep. As we continue to move on during this break, are you going to jump into the satellite action?
If I have the time to get to that satellite tomorrow, that's probably my next best bet. It's that big milestone satty, but you know, we've got dinner plans tomorrow. We'll see. I might just end up lobbing a bullet into the main event myself and saying to heck with it and see where we land. Either
There you
that
go.
Sunday morning turbo flight or one of those flights on Saturday itself.
Good for you.
We'll see how that goes. Should be a fun time mixing it up with these maniacs, with Ha, with Shaw. I know they'll be in there for sure.
Yep.
They couldn't play the main event today because they had bigger problems, like being on the final table of the PLO tournament. I think what's going on right here, folks, longer delay. I think the players are discussing a chop, and if we can get some confirmations of if they agree to it, we can try and get some final payouts up. If that is the case, then David Shaw will be declared the winner of the Winter Poker Open PLO main event and taken home at least a good chunk of the prize pool. Won't be getting the full, 50,000 that's marketed towards first, but at this point, I think that's a small price to pay given the long grind that we've seen tonight. What do you think, Chet?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably something that has to be discussed, especially at this juncture of the
At this
day.
hour
Of the day. They're doing a break.
Imagine for me if you're Zhu and you had been playing since 8 a.m. this morning for a turbo. I don't know if that's correct, but just imagine like the brutal grind of playing poker that long all day.
Wow.
It's gotta be a tough one.
I've known grinders to play 1 to 2 days straight, but yeah, you're
Well,
right.
you know, those people, they need some help. They need they need an IV. They need an intervention.
I'm not getting in there, but you know.
Still looking at the setup here, so I think we can make it official that the players are discussing a chop. We'll see if we can get some final numbers out there for you, if that is the agreed resolution, and that will mean that Shaw takes home that beautiful trophy. And looky there, we see some payouts. I believe this is the regular payout structure still, 12,090, 19,880, 33,530, and 49,145. So this is the original payout scheme. I assume this is going to get modified or changed if they agree to a chop. Usually with the distributions of chips are pretty even. It's Shaw's got a little more than second and third, and it's an equal amount less for
2
fourth.
to 1.
Right? Yeah. And I believe we have heard confirmation. The players have agreed to a chop. So we're
getting a chop. It is confirmed.
We're getting some new payouts here. So David Shaw is going to be declared the winner. 33,730 to his name. Henson will take home 30K. Zhu will take home 28, and Thomas will take home $21,000.
Beautiful.
And that is a wrap. David Shaw has done it. What a tournament it's been. It's been a pleasure commentating it with you today. Obviously, congrats to all the players. Abu Hussein, Obaid, Ha, Farova, Chang, Thomas, Zhu, Henson, Shaw. What a show. It was a long grind, and they eventually got to it. And look at that. Shaw's taking his winner's photo.
It's picture day. It's like back at the elementary school days, you know.
Love to see that. Shaw taking home $33,000 and that trophy, most importantly. He's hugging that thing like it's his child, and I would too after such a long time.
Absolutely. Congratulations to David Shaw and the rest of them in this final table. Great cast, great fight, and some great PLO poker.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure commentating tonight with you. This is Chris McCauley for Chet Chaudhary and the rest of the Champions Poker Live production crew saying good night and see you next time.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand.